and welcome to the Electronic Dojo.
Oh man, I just realized my collar looks dumb. F that in the A. Happy, what today is? Tuesday? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hope everybody's doing super geil and all that good stuff. We've got, so today I'm planning on just fucking around and finding out. Now we've got Spacestation cooking over there, and I got plans for it. One is we have to fix these green lights today. Hey bug shit, welcome in. Hola. You see how this green one is piercing into your soul and mine? Yeah, I gotta fix that. So we've got like a few modules that we need to like change that resistor, because there's no way to escape it, and it's just like a flashlight in your face, but it's green and it's LED, and it said something very inappropriate about your mom. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna repeat it. I'm a bigger guy. Well, big-ish. But it was really bad. It was really bad. Fix this camera. It's killing me. Killing me. But that's the plan for today. If I change my mind, we'll go back into building stuff. But we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got like 7 brand new modules there. There's 2 other ones in the bottom there that aren't new or anything. It's stuff that we already have, but I was like, trying to figure it out. The modules, not life. Not life. Hola from DE, I am stuffed and shitty. It's 8 p.m. here, ready all night. DE as in Deutschland? Is that? Are we doing the little, the 2-letter country breakdown? I loved that whenever I was in, I went to Europe ages ago, and, you get a package, and it'll have EN, FR, DE, SP, you go through, like, or ES, I guess is Spanish. And like, it's one of those things, like, once you see it everywhere kind of deal, because then after a while I'd see it in manuals and stuff. But, like, I remember I had to explain to a friend. They're like, why isn't it, GE or GR or something? And I'm like, oh, because that's like our word for it. It's Deutschland there. That's their word for it, for their own bloody country. I'm not sure how we got 2, but I'm not even gonna. At this point, I'm too afraid to ask. No, well, willkommen. I hope you're having a super geil day or evening at this point. Right, KR for crowd. Yeah, why do they do that? Anyways. I forgot my point. I had a point there, I think, in that story. I lost it. Whatever. I'm feeling relaxed. I've been a little stressed lately, and like I did something yesterday, and I think it really kind of helped. I'm like trying to figure out how I can just figure this cheat code out. Oh shit! I realize this isn't plugged in. Huh. There we go. But basically, I just fixed some lights. Well, I gotta fix that LED. That green one that's shooting into the lens, it's causing, like, you can see like a ghost. It's creating this lens flare that's like in the right-hand side next to the spring verb. There's like this ghosting. I think that's a lens flare from that green LED. It's just like piercing the glass, but we're gonna fix that. That's on today's list. But no, like, yesterday, I was like, and I did it a little bit the night before, and I was like, I started playing this video game. It's dumb. Don't judge me. But I played it like 15 years ago when I first moved in and everything. I was like, I'm gonna play this game. I'm gonna, it costs a little bit of money, but I'm gonna, I made the decision to make the investment into the game because it was a monthly subscription. And back then too, that was kind of like that. Nobody did that, so it felt kind of weird to, work with that kind of business model. Now it's unfortunately pretty common. But whatever. I was like, I was playing that, but then I had to quit because I lost my job, and I got laid off, and so I was like, well, I shouldn't be spending money on this, so I cut it out. But I started playing EVE Online again, like Sunday night, and then pretty much all day yesterday. And I don't know. I think that was a good deal. I actually got things done around this, not as much as I wanted to, but because the game is a lot of like hurry up and wait. So during those waiting times, you're like, oh, let me pick some of this shit up. You know what? Let me move these things out of the way. So I was trying to embrace that. And it worked. At the beginning of yesterday, I was like working on my excuse on why we weren't going to be doing what we're doing now. But then, like, I don't know, at some point in the night, I was like, all right, you know what? I can move this stuff around, and because I don't have any room in here is the issue. That guy dropped that mixer off. I don't know if you've seen that one, bug shit, but they dropped off this Behringer X32, and it's the compact, but they're all the same fucking size. I don't know why it calls it. I don't know. It's stupid, but it's massive, and it doesn't fit on my desk, and it was really fucking annoying. So I put it back in its case and everything, and its road case is fucking huge. Like, you can kind of, so there's the top of it, and I've got this like pushed back as far as I can, but it's in front of Jamtown, so there's no, I forgot to turn Jamtown on, otherwise the lights don't play. Whatever, it's keeping it cooler in here. But there's like another road case, you can't see it, but it's right next to it. Oh wait, no, it's on the other side, that's right. So there's another road case there that's for like the stage box, and it's just, I don't know, it's not, there's just no room. And I didn't want to do a full Jamtown anyways because I just didn't feel it so much, but I was like, well, we could do a space station exploration. We have like 6 or 7 new modules. We might as well pop them in and find out what they do. I'm fairly certain I got a recording of this patch, so we can move on. You're not a fan of Behringer? Understandable. I get why people have their problems with that company. and I respect it. Personally, I keep getting impressed with them. I keep getting kind of like, oh wow. So I can't hate on them too much, because they keep doing things where I'm like, wow, that's fucking great. Well, I mean, I'm just telling you that. I'm not even going to try to defend Behringer against it or anything. I'm just saying that there's lots of things that have happened where I'm like, you know what? I don't know about these guys. I don't know. Maybe. But as far as the X32 goes, it's a fairly decent console. It's honestly my preferred console in that price range, because Soundcraft and Allen and Heath both put out something that's about the same, and it's shit. It's absolute shit compared to the Behringer. So, and the other thing is the X32, M32, the operating systems are identical, so it's a walk in the park to transition between those two consoles, which doesn't sound like a big deal, but it really is. Because like on the higher end Spectrum, you get shit like Yamaha, where they change the fucking operating system, the GUI and all, like every 7 years or every other generation, and you're just like, dude, pick something that works and go with it. Make little tiny fixes, you know? Don't roll out an entirely new, hate it. But the X32, M32 have been nice. They did have a quality of life update, like within the last year, where they gave it like the thing that I really liked is a dark mode, because if you're in a poorly lit area and that screen is blasting you in the face, it sucks. So they included the UI, and they basically just made it dark. I don't think it's Switch. I can't remember, but things like that I've been really appreciative of. The Behringer, the X32, as far as the console goes, that's true with some things, but as far as the console goes, it's just Midas. They're just basically when they absorbed Midas, the engineers there just started designing for all their different lines, including their X series. I don't have anything that states that. That's just my understanding, though. So, I mean, if you find something that says otherwise, let me know. But that's always been my understanding, is that when they absorbed Midas, they brought them over to start designing. Because I took some video of the console when I had it open, and the guts are pretty well designed. They are different, though. Dave Rat, on his YouTube, he did a comparison between the M32 and the X32, which look very similar in layout, and the OS is the same. Shocking how much difference there is. The M32 just has more shit on. There's more components on there, which gives me the impression that they're doing, like, instead of just changing resistance, so you have dedicated line and mic pre's, or it's breaking it down. I don't know. It's a little bit more denser. And then there's a couple of things that are changed that are really practical things. Like he pointed out and this is such a sound guy thing. So in the X series, the fader banks are on a single board, and the faders are all soldered into the board, and then they're bolted on, and they poke through the frame. On the M series, the faders are just individually bolted to the frame, and then I think the wire harness goes to something. I don't remember exactly how that works. And he was like, it was such a Dave Rat brilliant deal. He's like, well, yeah, if you spill like a drink or something in there, on the X32, the liquid's going to go and it's going to spread across the board. It's going to really mess it up. But on the M32, it's just going to mess up that one fader and then go down in the bottom of the tray. Then you got a really nasty thing to clean up. I don't know. That's not a very good impression of him, but you get the idea. I don't know much about him. Oh, you're talking about synth cloning? Oh, I mean, I have a very different belief on that. Because over the last couple of years, I've been working on some stuff, and I've kind of learned what the challenge is and so forth. So, for me, as someone who always wanted a Moog or an ARP or anything like that, really, really wanted that synth, but could never afford it, now that I can go to the local guitar center and pick up a nearly one-to-one clone for like under $1,000, I really, that's what I've wanted since I was 13. My whole fucking life is to be able to go to the local music store and pick up something for like reasonable amount of money, $300, $400, $500. So I can't hate them for that. And then as far as old versus new, it's funny because what is electronics? Is it the math that breaks down the values of the components that poop out the waveforms and the sick filters? Is it the math or is it the parts? You know, there's that classic story of, was it like the 808 or the 909 has like this snare and it's like a failure of it's like a noise part, it's unused, undocumented aspect of that transistor. And so there's there's those two sides of the spectrum. Now what I've discovered over the years is that those parts, the ABC 123 back in 1976, well, it never went away. It's just been changed, the model, the name, and now it's called the XYZ 321. And but it's the exact same component. It looks different because we've just, like 40 years of technology has really improved a lot. But mathematically, in the circuit, I don't know why I did air quotes. Should have done it for mathematically, but in the circuit, it functions the same. And so when you make these one-to-one clones of classic synths and so forth, you're basically pulling them from bringing them back to life. And I'm sure there's probably some differences in the sound. I'm sure it's not absolutely perfect. But to be fair, a lot of those synths too, a lot of those parts have started to fail. They were never designed to last that long. I mean, a real common thing is having to recap things. Although 70s caps aren't so bad. It's kind of weird, like 70s and 80s caps aren't too bad. I think it was around the 90s or something where things started to go awry. But even if so, there's always failure points in those components. So you have to replace them with modern components. But I mean, it's a capacitor. That technology hasn't changed very drastically. It's just silicon technology that's really improved for any drastic amount. I guess what I'm trying to say, I kind of went on a stony rant there, but in my experience, the clones are an excellent, excellent option. I've been super happy with any of those parts. Like my favorite one is the Nava, which is a 909 clone. It's a DIY kit, and it came with the original. It comes with the old SIP Roland SIPs. They're single inline package chips, and but all the other parts, the resistors, the op amps, they're like the off-the-shelf op amps, stuff like that. Same thing. That 909 clone, that Nava, is the beefiest, meanest thing I've ever heard. And I've listened to quite a few 909 kick clones, and they can't even hold a candle to this thing. It's so good. And all it is a replication of the old Roland design, with very little deviation from it. Like, to the point that they're using new old stock. Yeah, the 303 is a tough one, right? Honestly, I mean, I don't mean to bring them up over and over, but Behringer, I've been very impressed with the Neutron. It's by far one of my favorite synths, period. I like recommend it all the time to people. I think it's a really cool, and it's an original design. It has some really cool characteristics and so forth. But whenever we're in Jamtown and I kind of show what it can do, one of the things I love is the envelopes are really fast envelopes, and they may even be based off the 100M series from Roland, or is it M100? 100? Oh, whatever. The 100 series thing. But it has, you can get the filter modulation, or excuse me, an envelope modulation on the filter, and you get this really nice acidy stuff going with it. There's a distortion circuit built in, so you run the filter through the distortion, and it just sounds nasty. I almost never turn the distortion down. It's just always hot. I probably should try life without it, but I feel like I'll always feel alone. But yeah, 303s are like super, super expensive, and they're pretty cantankerous. So, you know, there's the possibility your 303 could just kind of stop working, and then you gotta like try to find someone that's willing to work on it. I'm not very interested in working on anything like that because it's kind of a minefield. So, you know, if you got like a knockoff one, you know, you can at least do your higher states of consciousness. Hey, Atom Fighter, welcome in. Welcome in. But anyways, the what? Oh yeah, we got a Behringer. Yeah, the mixer is staying here. I kind of tried to see if I could get it out of here, but he was cool with leaving it here and not coming and picking it up and then bringing it back like 3 days later. So fucked there, but whatever. What's going down in Groovetown? Hey, Mickerman, welcome in. Higher states of consciousness. It's a song by Josh Wink. It is in my opinion, one of the most 303 songs that ever 303 the TB 303. It is the only fucking instrument in the entire song besides the drum beat and like a vocal sample that's an S1000 time stretch. It's I think like the 1,000 chunk version of it, because it has this pretty big stutter, and it's like a voice all slowed down, you know, with the time lapse going higher states of consciousness, and then the 303 breaks in with its classic 303ness, and then 303s for about 303, and then the 303 drops into a massive 303 party with the 303 quite a there's two 303s in there. I wish there was 303 303s, but there's only two. Oh yeah, homework was I wasn't the biggest Daft Punk fan, but there were a couple of tracks that they did that I always was like, you know, if they could just do an album of this, I'd listen to it, because I never liked like Around the World and stuff like that. They were okay, but I didn't like their disco stuff. I like their weird kind of experimental shit. So like, what was that song? Is it Rollin' and Scratchin'? That's like one of my, probably my top 10 favorite songs ever. I just think it's so fucking weird, and it's so sick and nasty, and you're like, what the hell are these French guys doing? What the fuck's going on here? And it's really easy to recognize and everything, and then you're like, oh, well, eventually this is gonna break, right? Nah, bro. This is called experimental. Enjoy. I don't know. I loved it. You found Josh Wink's Higher States of Consciousness? Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's a good track. But I mean, it's the most 303 song that ever 303'd. Yeah, I love Rollin' and Scratchin'. There's another song I like from them. I don't know, I really like kind of weird music anyways. I've always been drawn to that when I was like a kid. I was like, whoa, what are these guys doing? This is weird. Wait, a whole song like this? What the fuck? I talked kind of like a surfer back then. The TR-707? That's oh yeah, that's a drum machine. We worked on that guy. We worked on a 707 like about a year or so ago for Killer Bee. The Killer Bee relay team. And which I really think I'm gonna ask him sometime. I could just, I don't know, I hate calling him Killer Bee. You know? Because I keep thinking of Wu-Tang. And it's very confusing for me. But yeah, he sent one in. It had a bad fader on the little mixer, you know? And so we popped that rude boy out and ordered another one from like Holland or something. It was some weird fucking place. It wasn't from, you know, Bob's synthesizers here in the States. And I even remember it took like a bizarre amount of time to get here. Like they literally put it on a slow boat. And but yeah, we were able to replace that. And oh yeah, and there was a big power failure. But it was this I don't know, I can't remember how we ended up fixing it. I kind of gave it back to him because it was like kind of taken apart already and like in pieces. Like there was no screws holding the case together or anything, and I don't think there was a bottom plate. So it was kind of like, okay. And I mean, I don't like working on things like that too much, but you know, it's Killer Bee. And he gave me some jam I still need to have some toast with. You get a toaster. But anyways. Yeah, Atom Fighter, I think Josh Wink lives quite comfortably off of residuals from that song, like licensing and so forth. I'm pretty sure, I want to say it's in like a video game, at least in one video game. But, and he still tours to that thing too. It's like being I would argue, it is Josh Wink's true one-hit wonder scenario. But to be fair, and not to diminish that accomplishment, to be a one-hit wonder, or any hit in the dance world, like for people to still be talking about your song 30 years later, I don't know. I think like D-Light has that, you know, there's like five artists that really, that you can still be like, oh, that was a really good song. We could listen to it now. Listen to what they did. They actually started that snare. Like, everyone rips that snare off now, but they were the first to do it. You know, there's about 5 or 6 of them, and, you know. Anyways, I'm really rambling. I feel like I'm on a weird talk show with some doofus version of me. Doofus Sid. Marzipanda welcome in, willkommen. We've got Spacestation. We gotta do a little bit of maintenance here. You see how that green LED is piercing into your soul and through my soul into the rest of the souls of the Soul Reaver? We're gonna work on that. Cause yeah, it's like unbearable. I thought about putting some tape over it, but then I was like, or I could just fucking fix it. I talked with a weird voice back then. I got over it real fast. But yeah, so we're gonna do a little bit of maintenance to that, and then we're also gonna pop in. We might have to go to the thing, modular grid, and update it. Well, we just need to fix the one there on the right that's like piercing, creating a lens flare over by the spring verb at the top right corner. There's like a lens flare, or it's a ghost. You be the judge. And then those bottom three on the genie are excruciating. There's a couple of other ones. Maybe we could, I don't know, we'll just figure out how bored that is. But I want to get that done. Oh, yeah, right. I want to get that done, and then we can jam on it. We'll whip it out. We got some new. Oh, fuck you. You're supposed to move when I grab it. I got some new cables here for us to use. They are all stackables. We got them from our good buddies over at the Hive Mind. I bought these off the Killer Bee. What is it? I keep forgetting the name. There's so many fucking names. It's kind of... Yeah, exactly. It's kind of... But, anyways. That's kind of the idea for the day. I mean, if I get bored or something, we could just build stuff. I don't know. I was mentioning earlier, I like relaxed yesterday, and I think I found something that might be working for me for as long as I can take it. And it's playing the stupid game EVE Online. I don't even know if I want to do any faction work. I think I'm just like, nah, I'm just gonna grind. I like grinding. I'm just gonna grind. Raise my ISK, buy ships. I'll be fine. Train. Actually, I played the game like 15 years ago. And then I had to stop because I was like, it was subscription only back then. I don't know if there was any free-to-play deal. Maybe there was. I can't remember. But I had to quit playing it because I was spending too much. Or I lost my job and I needed to try to save as much money as I could. So I was like, all right, monthly subscription video games out of here. And I think at that time I was kind of getting bored with the game mechanic because it just felt like all I was doing was training and going through these training modules and stuff, which take real time, and they take like a lot of real time, like days to complete. And I felt like that was all I was doing in the game, was just like logging in to get my daily, your thing that you get every day, and then like if a training thing completed, then I'd put another one into the pile or whatever. And it was just like, this is dumb. It's like, ah. GW2, what is that? I don't recognize it. Gears of War. Guild Wars? Oh, I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, I just wanted a space game, and I was like, oh, well, I have a free account, or I still have an old account, and then I'm like, oh, it's free to play. You know what? I'll just tinker with this. But I used to play a space game with my father-in-law, and I was kind of enjoying that, but then he kind of stopped playing, and then the game stopped really being developed, so it was kind of like worthless to play. But I keep trying to find him a video game so he'll chill the fuck out. You know, he just have something to chill out to. Not that he's like high strung, it's just he's old. Can you see my message? Yes. Is my message visible? Yes, you are not banned from Twitch. You got unbanned from Twitch? What'd you do to get banned? You gotta do some pretty wild shit. I've seen people say some horrendous crap in chat. And, I mean, you know, on a deal they get banned, but maybe not, like, holistically. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. That's asinine. Yeah, like 3 times. You can't be serious. That's so dumb. Alright. I guess we should start pulling stuff out. I want to start with this laser beam here. Well, you can't see it, but the one that's in there. So, here. Oh, it's so important though. It's our big room. It's all our verb. Here, let's start with this guy, actually. Hold up. Here we go. Pro tip. If you don't want your power ribbons to fall down into the vortex of hell, get some binder clips. Honestly, binder clips are great for all kinds of shit. Look at this shit. Oh, look at all these cables. Not anymore with binder clips. You just throw them up in a big old bond. Like you do your ponytail. If you had a ponytail. We know. We know. Jesus Christ, I didn't grab it. Yeah, that's right. Weird. Oh, that's why. Babe. I don't know, maybe we should play like, well, I don't know. Is this music any worse or better? That's probably the wrong word. Ah, shit. There's no RL. We're gonna have to figure this out with the power of reading. God, I hate that. So fucking boring. Oh yeah, Porphyry was working on the Hyper Chaos Deluxe. Almost wanted to build that today just to try to figure out what the hell problems they're having. The genie. Bill of materials. Alright, here, let's look at this. Where is the light? Oh, there it is. Oh, there is an RL. Where the fuck? But there ain't. Oh wait, those aren't it. Where's the other LED? There's just the same circuit tripleized. No, there is 3 RLs. Okay, well then, where are they, big boy? Oh, they're way the fuck up here? Whoa. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. Where's Trace? The middle? Yeah. There we go. Alright. That's assaulting. Alright, so what the hell did we put in there? Oh shit, I can't even read that. The microscope's over there, so I'm just gonna try to use the old man eye scope here. Oh, I used... Oh my god. I can't tell. No, I really can't. I used 10Ks. 10K was not an... Oh, shit. Yeah, 10K. I wonder what would be, like, an appropriate number for this rude boy. Because that's what we're going to do with the other guy, too, is we're going to match that. I want to say, like, 50 isn't going to be enough. But let's just give it a shit shot. We'll do one of them, and then we'll bump it, and if it works, we'll do the rest. But I not super. I feel like it's gonna be like 100 or something stupid. Oh! Wait a minute. That's what happened? Is it a sandwich board? I thought it was a single board. No! Oh! Oh no! Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, yeah, everything will be completely out of whack. Yeah. He usually tries to put little messages on there. But yeah, it's always counterintuitive of how it's populated. Let me see. I think we have a hyper chaos in here, but I have no idea how deep it is. Or maybe not. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Right in front of me. So... He did warn you. Is that what you're referring to? The should have just read it? Oh yeah, he says do not use bipolar LEDs. That's a bummer, mate. That's a really... It's not insurmountable to flip everything over, but it's like 10 times more work. Like, it's gonna be a big job. But you could do it. You know, it'd honestly make it easier, since you're trying to save the board, is, well, shit. So the hard part would be getting the pins off first, but then if you had hot air, you could use low melt solder. Of course, oh my god, the cleanup on that is going to be, oh my god, that makes me cringe just thinking of the cleanup. But you know, honestly, you could probably get by without it, but it would probably be just easier to do with low melt. But if let's say you didn't low melt all of them, you could blast it with heat, grab, you know, pliers, because you don't want your hands anywhere in that blast zone and you don't want to be touching the metal shaft, and you can wiggle and just very gently, and then you'll feel it kind of pull free, and you can just pop it out. You'll feel that everything's liquefied, and you can pull it out. And you could do that with the 2 pots. And the jacks, though, yeah, same with the jacks. They'll actually, you could hit it with hot air and bop it, and they'll start to fall out. And but you're like, all those parts are not going to be usable again. I mean, you could probably use them, but it's kind of like using a tire that's, you know, sus. Like, why would you put a shitty tire on your car? Make it the front wheel too while you're at it. So all those parts would, but you could save the PCB, and of course after that you'll have to clean it, and that's going to be fucking so much work. I mean, it would, honestly though, if speaking of the hot air trick, you could take the hot air. You'd want to put it at kind of a 300, 320C, or even a plate warmer, like a hot plate or something, and you could just go by and just drag this across and slurp up all the solder and everything. You still have to be really fast, because eventually the heat is just going to start, especially if you're not getting it throughout the whole board, it's going to start causing the board to warp. So you have to be mindful there, but you could always take it in sections. You know, you could do like this much, and then give it a half hour, and then do this much. I don't know. It's honestly probably easier to just spend an extra $47 or whatever. What is it right now? It's $45 and just get a new one. You know, if you want to get on that group buy too, that I'm still planning on, but I haven't. I need to maybe post it in the Discord, like make a section and get that rolling. I'll do that maybe tonight or tomorrow. He might be able to accommodate you for just the front panel, or, you know, just the control board or something like that. But I mean, at the worst, you just buy it again. Well, don't bin it, Porphyry. Once you get more hours on your iron and more time on the bench and everything, your skills will increase. And eventually one day, you're just going to realize, like, fuck it, I've got an afternoon to kill. And you can bring that thing right back to life. So. But I get it. You should get a hot air station, though. You can pick them up dangerously cheap. My favorite is the 858D. There's like a million brands, but the model number is always the same. It's a clone of, I believe, of the Hacko. I don't even think they make those anymore. And they're not bad. They're dirt cheap, as in like $50. I think I paid $50. I've seen them for like $30. And they're not bad. Mine has like so I have to manually turn it off because there's like the sensor that's like a little magnet. It doesn't activate the switch for some stupid reason, so it won't do the cooldown mode. So I just turn it off and I'm like, fuck it. If it dies, I'll buy another one. I don't care. But I probably would be a lot gentler with it if I didn't do that. And then, as far as I can tell, though, it's pretty hot. I don't know how precision it is, and I haven't tried to measure out the heat output or what it's transmitting as far as like to surface. But I mean, I've used it countless times for solder work, and it's been a champion. Like if you were doing GPUs and CPU replacements, or like, you know, working on kind of sensitive stuff, that would not be a good hot air station. You want something that you can dial it in more accurately. But for this kind of shit, it's fine. Yeah, no. I hear you, mate. Well, the hot air station is a cheap option. Oh my gosh, really? If you are inclined. And I recommend it to anybody, really, because it's kind of a nice, it's like a tool you probably won't be using very often, but it's like a nice tool to have. Because if you do need to, like, remove a dip chip, it's 10,000 times easier to do it with hot air than to use solder, or to try to like heat the pins and lift it up and damage it. You know, if you hit it with hot air, it's like 45 seconds or so of waiting, and then tweezers on, pop it right off. To avoid ripping traces when you're doing that, by the way, I recommend, instead of lifting up or anything, you kind of do like a little, if room permitting, you do like a little clockwise, counterclockwise kind of movement, just a little gentle movement. And once you can see that all the pads, nothing's stopping you, then, you know, go up with your normal force or whatever. But because I've seen Doey do it, I've done it, and I know it's happened to other people where they, you know, not every pen is desoldered on the dip, so when they go to lift it, they just rip a trace right up. It's kind of hot. Oh my god. I guess we'll do this guy. He fucking sucks. Yeah, the brass Davies are really... Oh, wow, 42 cents, though. Damn. That's a good deal. Yeah, those, I've seen those on, like, Tubes and More and so forth. I haven't looked at Tata. I might have to go back to them for, like, hardware and stuff. They used to be my go-to for a bunch of components, and then their prices just weren't that competitive. And then I kind of forgot about him because, you know, it was always a bit of a process to get them to ship. But nowadays, I know they have their Colorado warehouse. They've been working with some DIY pedal company. Oops, I just accidentally bought a Mother 32 and a DFAM. Oops! Right on, Nate. Right on. I don't know anyone that's been disappointed at all with either of those. The Mother 32, let me just check. Is that... I wrote patches for one of those. Yeah, the Mother 32 is my recommendation to people if they want to get into modular and they don't you know, they're trying to find an entry point. I always say, you know, Behringer's Neutron is one of my go-tos, my favorite. But if you don't want to buy Behringer, Mother 32 is a really, really good alternative. The price is up there, but it's still very turnkey, and I mean it's gonna sound sick as hell. So inflation riding here. I'd better spend my money now. Yep. Invest. Do not become liquid. I bought the Behringer version of the DFAM this year and kind of dig it. Yeah, my buddy got one of those and he likes it. I've been tempted to give it a go, but you know, got all this other shit going on. Just put some solder on here. Somewhere in here is the component. Encapsulated in solder. Man, it's weird without the green screen. I like being able to point to stuff, and now I can't. What kind of hell is this? But there's so much more room. It is kind of nice. Like usually there's a big dumb green fucking bed sheet. What am I getting up to get? Oh yeah. So we were gonna go with 47K, which I don't think is gonna be enough. Now we got Mr. X in the house. Oh, and DJ Cornsweat with that stretch. Let's do it. Oh yeah, that was good. Thank you, mate. Oh, hold up. Oh yeah, that's what I needed. Good stretching. Mr. X, Willkommen. How's it going? Rock and rolling. We're doing a little space station exploration. We've got space station cooking away right now. But we're replacing the resistors for these LEDs that are piercing. I can't stare at them. They hurt. They really fucking hurt. So I'm gonna try to fix that. Fake news. Oh yeah. I put in my time to win the battle royales. It's fine. Here's a little DIY question: have you built any Vactrals, and if so, what LDR models do you use? So I've never done the hand roll, but you have to do a lot of Vactrals. In NLC stuff. So I ended up buying I think I got this off of Amazon, and it's got a couple of other ones. I have my little LDR kit right here. So it's like those little silly ones. You can see I've already, oh no, wait, that was never used. But I've got different ones, and I've got their model number mapped out, and I actually wrote out what their values were, and anything special about them. But you'll use these, and then I've also gotten some specific ones, like 5549s. That's not in here. And what was the other one? 5539, which isn't in here. I have 06, 16, 28, 37, a couple different 37s actually. And then 30, oh, I do have 39. No, 39. Yeah, 5539. Huh. Oh no, these are GMDZ and these are GM5. There's all these variances. And at the end of the day, it all kind of works, but I usually go with what he recommends in his designs. I'm not too interested in making my own LDRs right now. Maybe at some point. But I like the consistency with the NLC, or not NLC, with NSL, NSL 32s, NSL 32s. I like those guys. Yeah, there you go. NSL 32s, they're pleasantly small and cheap. Yeah, they're really not that. That's the highest they've ever been. They used to be like $1 or so for a really long time, but because of the not EPA, but because of the laws in Europe on Vactrals not being available, those things are I think they're eventually gonna fall to the wayside, and that will be the time that I'm gonna have to start rolling my own Vactrals. But I think in the meantime, I need to find like a good source for those NSL 32s and just buy a shit ton, like several $100s worth of them. And then at the worst, if I made a bad decision, I could always just list them online and try to sell them off or something. But I'm pretty confident I'll just use them. But how you doing, Mr. X? Hope you had a guile weekend. Doing okay so far, thank you. The weekend was quiet. Did seem a little quiet, didn't it? Right on, mate. Well, we're just kicking it. Even just 100 of those things is gonna be like, yeah, I know. Well, see, the thing is, the U.S. doesn't have restrictions on them yet. I mean, it may happen. The reason is there's like, there's an element, there's some chemical or element used to make them, and it's kind of toxic and blah, 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 you know. But it's kind of, I don't know. I don't want to argue the validity of it or anything like that. It is what it is. But that's That's the issue. Is the chemical that's used to make Vactrols. And I guess if you could make a Vactrol without it, it'd be okay. I think it's used to remove the moisture or something like that. Mash. Cadmium. There you go. Delicious cadmium. I remember when they used to put them in a Snickers bar. Man, those were the days, weren't they? Delicious Snickers filled with cadmium and peanuts and caramel, sometimes caramel. But nowadays, they took all the love out of it and replaced it with sugar. A fake form of love. But alas. All right. We're going to power this guy up and see how bright the light is. See if we're ripped off like a douche in the middle of the night. Dude. It really didn't make... It made a little bit of a difference. So it's this LED. It's not going to show up on this camera. Oh, you know what? It kind of shows up. I still feel... I wish there was like, it's just on or off. It still kind of hurts. I don't know, it's not that bad. Maybe we could do 47. God, it still fucking is blinding with these other ones. It is reduced. I think I'm gonna have to do 100K. You should have. It doesn't. It's subtle. It's subtle. Here, I'll do it. There they go. Getting hungry just thinking about it. I know. Packed with nougat, too. Or, I'm sorry, packed with Ted Nugent. Hey, what the hell? I can't do a very good Ted Nugent impression. Thank God, though. Can you imagine what my life would be like now if I could? I mean... I don't necessarily believe in hell, but I believe in the concept. And that would be a part of it. Yeah, it's got its own little spacey fart noises. I think it's a good, oops. I think it's a good spooky sound. Where the fuck is the goddamn screen for this? I can't find it. There it is. I couldn't find the camera feed for it. It was like just cycling through them. Now they just all like put out a little green gas and then they have a little smiley face. So I know it's underwhelming. We're working on it. We got some big people hired to fix it. Mort, welcome in.
Big boss.
King of Wizards. Ooh, weird. That was my sex dungeon name. Love to see the... Yeah! We've got like a lot. I mean, we got a lot of stuff we took out too. I don't even know where those things are. I think I put them in... Oh no, I put them off to the side. But we're gonna add some more in today. I gotta figure this one out though. We gotta fix the LEDs first. It's da bomb. No, it's what's making the music. Well, I guess music's a very subjective term, but it's making the sounds. I'm trying to fix these LEDs because they're like too bright. I don't know, maybe 47 is okay. Because I can kind of shine that in my eye, and I don't feel like I'm going to cry as much. Yeah, I think we'll do 47. We'll give it a shot. At the worst, I'm wrong, and we have to change 4 resistors again. Oh, the humanity. What will we do? I love that. I love those roaring sounds. It's so creepy. Hey, go fast! Welcome in! Glidesburg. What? Soldering? Are you talking about soldering board or synths or what are we talking about? Do you want to know? Oh no! Quit yelling at me. Do you want to know? That's insane that 10K is like not enough. Come off of my pad. Oh shit. Not like that. What the fuck? Here, we'll just use tweezers like a real fucking human being. Oh my god! Why do you taunt me? Trash. Yeah. I'm not fucking around. I'm gonna actually pull the tweezers out. That's still like my favorite critique. But I post like the little clip videos of soldering and I'm just like not using the tweezers, I'm just using the solder. People are like, what, are you allergic to tweezers? Well, no, I'm not allergic, but a tweezer did murder my father. So, let's just say I have a problem with them. And they have a problem with me. And they do not think that's funny. Oh, wait. Did we clone these? Did I already do this? Am I real? It's a cool trick. I do not have memory of that, but yeah, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a literal cloning. It was cool. If I could figure out how to hack that. If one was to be real, what even is real to then be? I thought it was one of the guys in Cypress Hill. I could be wrong. Whoa, look at that. What the hell's that? Is that a little dick? Oh my god! This resistor has a little penis. Look at it. Oh my god. That is erotic. Wow. 18 and up. This stream just turned. What do you mean? Well, we put dicks on our resistors, and you know that just doesn't fly these days. What do you mean? I mean exactly what I said. We're giving the resistors genitalia. Just like it was written in the ancient scripture, if you would have read it. I'll recite it for you. Thy resistors have dickus. It's pretty simple. I'm gonna go to hell. It's gonna be weird. I wonder who's gonna be there. You think I'll get to meet like somebody famous? But they're gonna be evil though. That'll suck. We'll get to meet like Cab Calloway or something. Yeah, I know. It's heavier on the back. We weighted the back end so it wouldn't flip. It's an Amelia Earhart soldering. You nailed it. It was a total inside job. Oh my god, get on there, you son of a bitch. Do I have to tell you the story about a man named Jeb? I didn't think so. Alright. Fortune from within. I'm so glad. Mate, that's very sweet of you to say. Thank you very much. It's very nice of you. Hope you're doing Zupa Guile. Ooh. All right. Now is the time to find out if this dab is gonna happen. Oh, didn't see that one coming, did we? So you didn't have to scrounge as much when trying to build a contraption to communicate or get off island. Yeah. The old Professor and Marianne scenario. I should be able to finish my dispersion delay tonight with Matt Mauser finally showing. Oh, cool. Mauser order. Are you still waiting on your SSI chip? Those things are great. Yeah, if you ever want, if you guys ever want to dig down the rabbit hole, so all those SSI boards, they have dev boards versions of them, which you could make yourself, but you know, if you pay an extra $10, who cares? And what it does is it just breaks the chips out so that they're a dip style package, and you can put them into a breadboard. And then from there, you can apply. I mean, if you have a bipolar power supply, that's the pain. But they do make breadboard kits that you can attach, and they do bipolar. I've never bought one though. They're always kind of expensive. But what I'm getting at is you could. There's so much information out there that you could breadboard one of those if you wanted to. Of course, you'd have to have through-hole components. I don't know. It's there if you ever... You could order all the parts and values, tinker around. They're very... very much DIY development friendly. And they're old designs. So you could find a lot of stuff that'll work. You might have to tweak a few things, but it's all... That's better. And it doesn't show up on camera, but it's better. Let me throw this in. Space Station. I have like another camera feed for this, but I'm just lazy. I'm really gonna be doing this for a second here. Yeah, that's way more bearable. They're like bright enough that if they were behind a panel and they had to shine through like these things, then probably be all right. All right, the next module we gotta take though is like 90% of our sound. Well, maybe 70. I think 90 is a bit high. Just kind of picked a number. But we might have to scooch over to popping in our buddy Jay Nothing for some background, because this thing will go away because we need to strip this patch out and in order to put our new modules in and all that good stuff. So hasta luego. That's Terminator speak. Yeah, why is this light even here? I don't even... What's its purpose? Like, it's just always fucking on. What the fuck is the point of it? Actually, now that I'm thinking, like, why do we have this light here? It doesn't even serve any purpose. It's just like a power light or something. I don't... We gotta look this up. I don't understand now that I'm looking at it. I'm like, wait, what the hell does this do? It's not a level indicator. It's not an on or an... What the hell? Alright, I gotta restart this. Let me put some, let me grab some J Nothing for us to listen to. We'll just listen to his live stream right now. Alright. What the hell is this module LED for? Here, I'll turn this off for now. Top. The Vegemite jar. Big room. Why? So, oh, that's right. It's the only knob I didn't twist because well, let's just say I'm not the sharpest knife in the knife drawers. So, all right, I could do that to turn it down, but that's like full. That's like this would illuminate the room. This is like we're gonna get you to talk, you know, and sweat it under the lights. All right, well that's not gonna roll. But I got bad news and more bad news with a side of bad news. The schematic has no real way for us to do that without affecting the other LEDs. Wait a minute. Hold up. Well, yeah, it affects yeah, never mind. So, I might just have to change the color because I don't think there's anything I can do here. Because I'll change the brightness of these guys. And I don't really want to do that. It's kind of weird, though, that they're, like, straight the fuck in. But it does balance correctly. Like, it's even there in the middle. And I do have trimmers. You know what, though? That's true. Now that I think about it, the trimmers are, like, on their edge. So I may be too bright, like, all the way around on this circuit. But there's not, like, an easy way to sneak one of these in, I don't think. Yeah, because it's a sandwich board. Ah, son of a biscuit. This went from, like, really easy to, like, fuck. Let me think. I don't know which one's the CV pan on here because I kind of crushed this board. Does it say it here? It does not. I don't think he has a PCB view of this. Oh, he does. You just gotta be smarter on the board. But Scheisse, I don't know which is what. Oh, ACBD, of course. Which correlates to... Wait a minute. Where the fuck is this trimmer then? So that's the trimmer? But how does it have one for each? That doesn't make any sense. Those aren't trimmers. I'm looking at this wrong. Those are the trimmers. Fuck me. That's not gonna work. That's post. I need this brightness. I was gonna get the Moog grandmother and a good. Is this a good introduction to semi-modular? Because it's. We were actually just talking about the Mother 32 earlier, and I think that's a pretty slick synth. It's worth a look at. Personally, I'm a big fan of the Behringer Neutron, but we were talking about, you know, if you're not a Behringer fan, totally get it. But that the 32 has like, the Muzz 32 has like a full semi-modular. It's pre-patched if you don't break any, you know, you don't put any cables in. It's, to my knowledge, pretty turnkey as far as being able to get to use it and so forth. And then, jump in if I'm wrong about any of this, but you know, you can rock it in your Eurorack case Like it's Eurorack mountable, and I believe it has a 12 supply and everything like that. And then, my story, or the story that I give, is that the benefit with these semi-modular little units is that you have like a complete working voice, and you can start to explore all these little aspects of what that is, being able to interrupt the circuit, and it'll be a very good transition from regular synthesizers, because you'll recognize all this shit because it's very straightforward and very obvious. You're like, oh, but I'm just making a connection from here to here instead, Oh, and it does what it. So, and then from there, you can start to understand a lot of the other modules that are out there. Because, like, if you just look at them and you really don't know much about modular synthesis, or you haven't really tinkered with it much, it just looks like a bunch of, stuff, and you want to go for the, you're kind of like, oh, should I get the most expensive thing? You really have, like, no world to live in. But if you tinker with, like, just the voice, and you're like, this would be really cool if I had a more complex LFO, if I could do these things. Well, then you can hop on the internet and find one that does these things and maybe a couple more you never thought of. Pop that in with that synth voice in the case, and now you've got something even cooler, and it's like a lot easier to build from, rather than trying to pick an oscillator, a filter, a VCA, an envelope, and an LFO. Picking all those modules is going to cost like well over $1,000, and these things are at like I believe the Mother 32 is it's under $1,000. Let me catch up on chat here. I wanted one of those that doesn't have a keyboard because I already have a MIDI controller. I want to get a semi-modular synth. Guitar to pair with the SP404. Yeah, that'd be a good way to go. I say, because in modular, you're always going to have to build a voice. You'll have to build some sort of synth voice, and depending on how you get it to play with your music and so forth, a modular is going to be really great. Like if you're integrating it with a guitar, you could get things like an envelope follower or things like that to pull signals, and you could trigger your modular with it. All kinds of cool stuff. Yeah, 600. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. It's like $600 or $700 somewhere in that range, and that's still way cheaper than a Eurorack option. SP404 is going to be the brains. Yeah, and you can get a MIDI interface, and because it sounds like you're going to need to have MIDI integration with the modular and that stuff. That's what you're looking for. Then, and you can look around for something that's going to cut the mustard, and good resources for modular as well, like researching. VCV Rack is probably the greatest thing ever. If you're not familiar with it and you want to learn about your modular, you can get that software. It's an emulator of the system. It's really, really good. It's open source. You can develop for it. It's amazing. And the one bit of advice I can give is, just because you can download 3,200 modules doesn't necessarily mean you should, or it's 2,700 or whatever. You should stay with the base unit and watch some YouTube videos or some tutorials and whatever on building patches, and then from there explore out. You might notice like, oh, I see a lot of people using this mixer, and I should go get that. And so you'll find the mixer and download it, add that to your report, and just try not to go too nuts, because it's quality over quantity, I think, a lot of the times with it. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, and honestly, there's VCV Rack has a lot of integration. You can integrate it with your hardware. Like sending and receiving CV is possible through Expert Sleepers modules. I know they make a few things that can do that. And you can also rig it up. There's audio interfaces. There's things that'll convert the audio so that it'll read on a regular audio interface. There's some tricks to the trade to interfacing between the two units that that I know of. I zoned out for a second there. Started thinking about how much I love Dr. Pepper. But yeah, VCV Rack, modulargrid.net is a really, really good website for looking up something. Like, oh, I need to look up VCAs, and it'll bring up pages and pages, and you go, well, I need a VCA with these features, and you can use those keywords to kind of help chuck it down. It's pretty decent on letting you know if the module's still in production or not, and it's fairly, I don't know, it's a pretty good resource. What's another? I think that's it. I can't think. There's some place I'm forgetting, but I can't think of what it is for researching modular. Anyways, I think I'm gonna have to just change this thing to like a. What did I use in here? I wonder if I used red LEDs. I think I did. Oh god, I hate taking these things apart. Oh, they're green. Interesting. So I can get... Oh wow, he uses the cage? Oh, he does. Wow, okay. Oh, so it is the same color, but it's they're different LEDs. They're different types, so they're just not as bright. They look like they're the super brights. This thing is casting a fucking shadow. Look at that. Batman! Where are you, Batman? We look up to the heavens for you. Shit. That is insanely bright. I can't do that. But then the insides aren't as bright. So, what the fuck is going on? Is it a covert op? I wonder if this LED is stealing all the other guys' thunder. Calderio, welcome in. I was going to go about to a Qatar. I just don't want to be throwing money away. I could put a red on there. What does he fucking tell you to put? We never did really tune it with the scope. He doesn't say, though, what kind of LEDs, does he? Hey, why didn't it make the sound? God damn it. It's still not doing that. I wonder if I got in trouble for it. Like, I can't use the bong bong sound. Like, it got identified as copyright. But then it still should, like, throw the thing up on the screen. Well, Calderia, thank you so much for the 6 months. I don't know why it's not doing the alert.
That's it, man. Game
Yeah,
over,
like,
game over, game over, game over, game over.
It didn't do it before, but I thought it was just like a Stream Elements problem. But it's still not doing it. I don't get it. Guess it's something I gotta fix.
God damn.
Well, thanks again, mate. Thanks again. Damn it, there's no mention of the LEDs. Why? So I'm wondering if I like was kind of being cavalier. I like that word. Cavalier. He doesn't say anything about this. We should have like a test to see what LEDs we want to put. I think we can just like press the legs and it's so much fucking current. I don't know. I think it'll work. We'll try it out. It'll at least help us phone it in a bit. Yeah, I know, but it just says 5mm, which is what I put in there, but it doesn't really say anything about like, you know, put a resistor on it, and there's no way to do it. I was looking at the. Let's see if he shows it on here. I don't think it's going to be on here. Yeah, like it goes straight to ground on the control board side. But, oh man, we gotta take the whole panel off too. What curse have I cursed us with? Well, oh yeah, never mind. I was gonna first figure out. I'm sorry, it's my first day. We're gonna figure out what color we wanna. If it'll work to change the color. I do have like some diffused ones. Oh, scheiße. Don't have that many 5mm LEDs, do I? It's 3. That's 3, isn't it? Yep. Can't even tell the difference anymore. So we got white, which I don't even know why the hell I have that. I got orange. I've got, these are all 3s. Got green. We're never doing that again. I've got red and green. And I think that's it. Like, I haven't really stocked up my 5mm. I do have these old school reds. That's what I like to call them. Oh, we do have we have an unmarked baggie. Do we have more of these? Oh, we do. We got more reds. Ooh, and some blues. Oh, I remember those blues are like flashlights. Like I put them in something in Jamtown, and it wasn't even that dark in here, but I kept noticing, like I kept wigging out, and I realized it was casting a shadow on the wall, and I kept thinking there was somebody there or something because the angle was really odd. And I was kind of high too, probably, but that's beside the point. That was comical. And then I got more green. I don't know. I guess I don't really like red for the pan, but green's absolutely 100% out of the question. White is absolutely out of the question. Isn't there another green here? Yeah. This is not happening. Alright, so that's leaving us with blue. I don't think that's going to happen. That's the Shadowcaster. Ooh. The Shadowcaster. So we got orange as a maybe and some reds. Thank you. This filter sweep. Nice. Alright. Oh, scheisse. Alright, well, whatever, dude. You know what? Actually, I'm glad you're here. You're gonna save me seconds. Oop. Okay. That is still pretty bright. But it's bearable. It's totally bearable. Alright, let's see if we can do orange. I kind of don't want to use orange either. It's like two colors I'm really like, kind of have those kind of for something. But, gotta do what you gotta do. God damn, I shouldn't have bent this pin in. I should just let it slide on like so much awesome. Oh, I had it right the first time? Oh, it is not going, this trick is not going to work. There we go. Here, maybe do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go with the tinted red. This is all right, but oh shit, it's still really bright. Kind of hurts the eyes. Spider crawling on the light bulb. Dun dun dun. All right, let me see if the water clear ones are doable. I think I just now realized, like, oh, I think there was a bag of these that hadn't been used yet. But whatever, man. Oh, God. It's as bad as the green. Yeah, our only hope is that red that's, I don't think is not a super bright. Because I think that's what these all are. They're just super brights. And there's nothing I can do to lower their brightness. So, oh, scheisse, what the hell? Are these all going to be short? That's kind of cool. I think that'll still work, won't it? I think we're... Yeah, oh, this will actually be... I was just wondering, like, could I... Yeah, it actually sticks up pretty high, so fuck it. We'll have to take the whole thing apart. I don't know where the Muzak went. We got Jade Nothing dialing up. Right, we're listening to the live Jade Nothing. Let me do a little VOD action for now. In fact, I'll turn the thing on here. All right, and yeah, let me turn the little timer on. Jade Nothing. For the time being, we'll switch over to Space Station again. But for now, we'll listen to the sweet, sweet jams of J Nothing. Oh my god, the light. I looked right at it again. Is there? God damn it. I'll just work this way. Just like spinal juice. Be a good knockoff name. With spinal juice. Have anything to do with Spinal Tap? God, no. Alright. They're from Rockshire. We're from Umbry. Oh, shit. This is gonna suck. Not that bad. It's not a mixer. I should quit whining. I'm just prone to it. I was trapped on an island as a child, surrounded by whiners, complainers. It's bound to pick up a little bit of bad traits. It was a rough 1-week vacation on a cruise ship. Alright. Look at that. Just slide off, you sons of bitches. And then we gotta take this, all these bloody, oh my god. Oh, hey, dude, you don't have to keep doing that. No, 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 no. Actually, this isn't so hard. I forget. Taking them off is easy. It's putting them back on that is fucking dumb. Yeah, so on that console, we'll work on that. Might work on it Thursday. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want to stream that repair or just like video it, because it's a bit timey. I don't know. I was thinking too. Yeah, there's just it's really hard to work on it, so I'm kind of debating just video, like recording it, and then, you know, editing something together. Because effectively, well, you know what I could do is I could disassemble it, get that board out, and I could do that off camera. You know, just on my, or I could record it, you know, for posterity, but I don't have to stream that part. But I'd have that board out, and it's a big fucking board. It's got like tons of interconnects and so forth. So, is that us? It almost sounded like our sounds. But what's most likely wrong is gonna be something simple. Here, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about, because I put this on the Discord here. Maybe I did. Yeah, it's troubleshooters. So, yeah. So this thing is really simple, the way that it works. So these all go to the Ethernet connector, the Ethercon. This is like the protection that's built on this. So you've got like this 1 nanofarad, 2 kV. So it's possible this is shorted out. it's possible these have burnt out. These are little 75 ohm resistors. And then when we get up into here, we have these components. Like 49.9s. We don't have the fancy 0.1%, but I'll just measure them out. I'll get them from the same reel. It should be okay, hopefully, knock on wood. But the next part that's possibly fail is these coils here. And this is all one big package. And it's honestly the most expensive part. It's like, I think it was like $7 or something. The rest of these parts, this was $1, this was $1. It's a QFN, both of them are QFN packages. I'm hoping I don't have to fix it. This is actually like a dip package. It honestly looks like a breeze. But as you can tell, it's also going to be very easy to troubleshoot all this. We can just meter the whole fucking thing. You know, what do these read? What does this read? So that's my plan for troubleshooting this. So if we can figure out like, oh, we need to replace this, we can fix it on camera. If it's going to require me troubleshooting it more, like powering it up with the board plugged in and all this stuff, where I'm going to have the case because the power supply is massive and it's built into the case. It's actually pretty clever design, the way they did it, but it's a lot of power, or not a lot of power, it's a lot of power connections, and there's all this other shit going on, so I wouldn't really be able to tell until I just like dropped the board and connected everything that I, back on. So I don't want to do that on stream. I think it would be boring, but if we were able to go, oh, this says 0 ohms. Success. I bought a 1 nanofarad 2 kilovolt capacitor. It's a 1206, and I couldn't tell if it's a 1206 or an 805, but I'm like, yo, I'll just shoehorn it in. At the worst, I have to flip it on its side or something to get it to fit in there, but I don't think it's going to be a showstopper. Knock on very big wood. At the worst, I'm going to have to try to find a smaller footprint size of a 2 kV, which I don't even think... I feel like if you're going to go into the kilovolts, you probably, it's probably not going to be too small, and if it is small, it's going to be expensive as hell. And that's not Behringer and the X series. Everything is cheap. I mean, I don't mean that in like it's cheap quality or anything. It's just they went with like, how can we make this cheaply? Well, we don't need this and this and this, You're hired. Implement it. So there's a lot of that. Like a lot of these designs are pretty cookie cutter, but there's more protection that you would normally put on here. You might even have like ferrite beads on here. There might be more stuff. I don't know. I'm not an engineer or anything, but it wouldn't surprise me at all if that was the case. So anyways, that's a tangent. That's the plan, though, is to work on that, but we'll see. I really hate mixers. I hate working on them. There's so much work to disassemble, and then they're kind of like amplifiers. Like, actually, you know what? I don't understand amplifiers whatsoever. They make 0 sense to me, and I feel really dumb that I don't know it, so and I've tried to, like, face amps many times, and every time I'm like, oh. Or I'm like, that's probably broken, but I have no way to test or know, because I just, not all that sharp. Well, I don't know. I got 90% of the skills. It's or 80%, I'd say. It's the other 20 that's like a lot of work. All right, let's detach these. All right. Yeah, I put these like right on top of it too, but they're not that bright. It's just weird. So you need this green LED to complete the bloody circuit too. That's wild, man. Wild shit. Alright, so I'm just gonna be a cheater here. I'm just gonna try to heat both pads at the same time, Peter Man. I'm just gonna give us a little twist. It's gonna come right the hell out. Fuck you, alright? You're too bright. I don't like bright. Fuck yeah, I talk to my LEDs. What the hell's wrong with you? You don't? You're the problem, not me. Alright, now I reckon we gotta go ahead and remove the rest of this here solder. I'm trying to think of best gosh dang way to do it. Now part of me says, Sid, and I'm like, yeah, voice in my head, quit doing that. That scared me. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm the voice in your head. And I'm like, voice in my head, what the hell did you have to say? Just spit it out. What is it? Well, I feel like you should just use the solder wick, the desoldering braid, I know it's the solder wick's the name. But yeah, you like just use that. And the little piece inside me, the little voice inside me, I hate him. I hate him so much. But he's right. He ain't wrong. He's right. I should use the desoldering braid. But part of me is like, hey, that gun is pretty fun. Little sucker gun, it's not really like a gun. It's more like a phaser. You ever seen Star Trek? Yeah, they're on Star Trek. They use a phaser, and they go pew, pew, but they make the sound with their mouths. Some feller in a sound booth, he makes the sounds, and he goes pew, pew, and they're like, oh, he's dematerialized. Eat his bones. Before our nutrients, before our mighty gods. I'll tell you what, I'm going to be truthful with you. I never really watched Star Trek, but I think that's what they do. So they go around with the laser beam and they kill people and eat their bones so they can power the ship, so they can meet more exotic women, I guess, and exotic men. That's your thing. Okay, right, next generation. But either way, I should probably watch that. It sounds like a really good show. Probably watch it, probably get it on like the Russian Netflix or something like that. Netmix, something like that. I don't remember. It's good stuff. Standard Pointer, welcome in. We actually do, because it's part of the circuit. It's really infuriating. You see my rage. I know, it's a little much. But that's the way I am. I can't help it. But yeah, we absolutely have to have it. Or the circuit will not complete. Boink, boink, boink. Here, I'll show you again. Ba 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. So this is the voltage for everything, and then it connects to this. So without this being here, there is no power for these, and without power for these, there is no joy. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the one I saw. Okay. Why are there four LEDs? Oh, okay. Never mind. I get it. But wait a minute. Where's the power coming from? There's 2 LEDs in here. There's 4 LDRs. There's 2 sources of power for the LEDs. So is this just considered one LED? I guess that's what's going on. Like, this is one LED and this is the other one. So that's why that one lit up and this one went out, is because it's tied to that. So only one of the sides would work. Okay. God, that's a noodleful. Hex, welcome in. Welcome in, mate. We are, we're working on Spacestation, our modular here. We've been working on for the last year or so. And we're trying just to do a little bit of some tweaking before we dive in and start working in the new modules. And one of them is these LEDs on some of these are just too damn bright. I sound like an old man. And so we're going in and modifying them so that we can get the light brightness down to like a more manageable level. And we're kind of, we did one that was super easy. It wasn't too bad. And but this one is a real doozy because the way that this is written and how this LED is in line, there's no real way to fix the brightness on this. So we opted to just change it to this red LED I have that isn't, it has like a wide lens, so it's diffused and it should be, we tested it, it looked a little bit better. So, I don't know, fingers crossed, mind open. And then, and yeah, and after that, we're going to pop in with, where did I put it? I lost my spot. We'll pop in with throwing these new modules in. Yeah, it's a big old 5mm. Not very, I don't know. I've noticed over the years with the NLC, why did I do that? I need this. I'm such a chump. With the NLC designs, he kind of mixes stuff up, changes things, which I guess I kind of appreciate. But man, when you get to the stuff that's old, it's like, oh man. Like his through-hole stuff, like I bought like several through-hole boards and I am just not excited about it. But I have a plan. Oh my gosh, this is not a good idea. There we go, you son of a bitch. We're gonna have to use the gun anyways. Oh, well, maybe. Maybe patience would be our guide. I don't know. This one looks pretty bad. Oh no. So if you got smoke, that's probably the 10 ohm resistor version. Well, look, I want to look at that because I think the sauce of Unz has like a. I think that's very repairable. Yeah, this is an old school one. Let's see if he even has the fucking complete board. Yeah. Where's the power? Where's our power connector? No, those are 10Ks. Oh my god. There's the power connector. Yep. So, in my best Professor Farnsworth, good news, everyone. This is repairable. So, there's a couple possibilities, though. So, when you got the smoke, it was these shorting because it shorts to ground and they heat up and they go poof. But if they didn't break fast enough, it's possible that this guy, like these TLO, I assume these are TLO 74s. We can look. They might have gotten reverse voltage, and it won't be so hot. Where the fuck is it? There's BC47. Man, that's a lot of parts. It is like a drum module, though, right? Or it's a tone. Where? There it is. God damn it. It was like I was staring right at it. So these TLO 74s, they might be damaged, but you could safely, you don't want to do it again, but you could, because if it's a reverse voltage thing, these will pop. So you could plug it in, you could short this, you can short these make it a good connection, like bend them over because the braid's going to be blown, but bend it over and do it. You could trim it off or something, but you can bridge these gaps and the circuit will work. It's not going to hurt it or anything. The only thing is your protection is removed. And you might be okay. It's kind of iffy with it because there is the caps here too. Now the caps could have blown too. But they may act as reverse voltage protection as well in that circuit, so they may have stopped it. Ideally, and what I do now is I just put tchotchke diodes here because they act as reverse voltage. They'll pop eventually, but you have to like really let it sit. And I don't know, the current draw may stop. Like it may just get bricked. But like the power supply will go nope, and that'll shut it off before it gets to the max current. I think the ones I bought were like 400 milliamps or something like that. Noob question: why not just cut the trace to the LED through the hole and jump it with the brightness? So no, I thought about that, to be honest with you. I was thinking about that. So the way that this thing connects, you can kind of see. So it runs off to two traces, goes through this via here, these two vias. Where's the other one? Did I turn? I might have turned it around too fast. Is it? Oh wait. We'll try again. I lost my spot. So it's, oh, my bad. I'm dumb. So it's those two vias, and then they go into this connector. So in order to make that mod, we could do it. The issue I have, though, is it's going to affect the brightness on these other resistors. Oops. Oh, we're not even looking at the right thing anymore. This is right. This is sauce of ounce. I forgot what this is now. Yeah. Then it's super repairable. And I'm hoping maybe the caps actually stopped it. But yeah, you could. It's not an insurmountable repair to do. You have a couple of different ways you could repair them. You could, pull the old ones out, clean the holes like what we're doing here. We're about to do the other job of it because I don't think I'm going to be able to get it out with just desoldering braid. But you could do that and then replace it with another 10 ohm. You could replace it with a wire. You could, if you wanted to do SMD soldering, well, actually, you wouldn't even have to. You could probably get, like, I've never bought any through-hole tchotchkes off the top of my head, but you could easily acquire some. I'm positive they exist. I don't think I have any. But you could get, diodes for that. And then the way that diodes work is you would have the line pointing, well, here, is there a power? I don't think he has a power connector in here, does he? We'll just look at another board here. Oh, so here, it's already done. So you could just copy this. So you need the line going this way for the positive, and the line pointing into the connector for the negative. And that'll be your reverse voltage protection. For those through hole, you could get something that is 0805 size, or SOD 123-2, I think is the other size. If you wanted to do SMD. Otherwise, I think you could just get like a BAT 54 or something like that. That'd probably work. Or, you know what you could do? You could do a 1N4001 or whatever. Those are through hole, and those are pretty common. I have bought a lot of those, and I think that's for reverse voltage protection in those designs. Oh, yeah. Anyways. So I think we're going to have to hit this with the old vacuum there. The old solder sucker. Now, I don't really want to get crazy. Well, here, let me put a little bit of goo in there. A little bit of goo in there. Yeah, so what will happen if the op amps did get damaged? Their waveforms will get jacked up. They'll have this weird, like if you instead of a sine wave, it'll like stop and get blocked. It's like a weird wave folding kind of thing. That's what I've seen. All right. I don't know if that really did shit, but whatever, man. So I'm going to apply the heat. And booyah! That actually worked. Man, this Northridge Fix one, that's where I got this from, has honestly been the only solder sucker thing that's ever worked for me. Like, granted, I haven't bought like a million of them. I thought I was just like, there was something wrong with my hand-eye coordination. But, it actually works. Ooh, yeah, nice. All right, we're gonna put this in the old gripper. And solder her on. Yeah, that's one of the things I recommend too to people when they're, if they're getting into DIY. It's advantageous for you to get a little power supply for testing your modules and checking your modules. That's not your main rig power supply. I mean, it's not going to break it. There's kind of a light chance you're going to ever damage it, but if you have a failure, it's and things go you know, and you have something simple like one of these, or there's tons out there. We have them on our site, but I mean, you could get these anywhere, and in different variations, and it's all going to be the same scenario where you have like just a bipolar power supply and you plug it in, and you've got plenty of current, so you know it could work with all kinds of different things. And if it's plugged, there's something wrong, it's, you know, it's not gonna possibly damage your other good modules. Not that that's terribly likely to happen, but I mean, I don't know. It's also way more convenient too, just to have a power supply here than have to get up and plug it in and pray it works and all that good stuff. Anyways. Let's see how bright that light is. Let's see if we get ripped off like a douche in the middle of the night as we are blinded by the light. Power on. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, that's like totally reasonable. It's almost dim. It's almost not bright enough. I love it. Ooh, I wonder what these guys are like inside now. I bet they're like, oh, bro. Oh, yeah, but I don't even know if it'll work now. Oh, yeah, there we go. It didn't seem to affect them in any way, so... Winner, winner, chicken dinner. This is better results than I thought. Now it's in cool, dimmish, low groove mode, which I'm starting to get into with Space Station. I find if like the really bright LEDs on that thing, it just doesn't jive, doesn't juxtapose. Like I feel like it's better to kind of go a little dimmish to kind of match that 80s, 70s vibe. I was trying to think of a better word, but vibe just happened, sorry. Brain rot. I think that is us. I think that is us. I don't think that's Jay Nothing. I think that's just like, because I only hear it on one side, I'm like, oh yeah. It's all messed up. Oh shit. Man. His idea was to make these things round. Oh my god, my neck. Oh. Yeah, now that I think about it more, I think it was just I should have. I need to get some more variety in my LEDs. Because I keep buying the super brights because I just, you know, brighter is better. I don't know. Maybe it's the American in me. Bigger, brighter, better, good, more expensive, better, more expensive, yes, bigger, you know. Kind of gets shoved down your throat a lot. So, I feel like I might might be misstepping with that consensus, and it might be better that I go for maybe getting some not so super brights, because I think it's just the LEDs themselves. Oh, I hate putting these knobs on. That's the only reason I like the little tiny guys, like with the knurled shaft and stuff, because they it's not like rocket surgery to put these stupid things on. This, it's like you're painting the Sistine Chapel every fucking time. Because you have to, there's a couple of things aside from getting them aligned, and it always being a little bit of a pain. You also have to lift them up just slightly because they hit the nut, and because there's like a little bit of a pull, like a spiraling, they'll rub against the nut, and then you can't turn it, or it like slides off. It's you know, as far as bad things go, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Maybe not up there with being attacked by a dog. Maybe like a chihuahua. Those things are, pretty wild. Pretty Napoleon. I don't even think that's a word. I don't even know exactly what I'm implying. They're small, and they can't take over Russia, but they can attack Germany. It's not rocket surgery or brain science, but for that matter. No, exactly. It's not rocket surgery or brain science or any of that. It's just, stuff. That was terrible. Thought I'd have something funnier by the time I had to deliver the punchline. I was wrong! Oh, I found this hilarious podcast or something over the week that I pretty much listened to all day yesterday. I started to get tired of it after a bit. I was just like, all right, that's enough for now. But it's a podcast. I think, I don't know if all their content is just dunking on Corey Feldman, but it seems like a majority of their content is dunking on Corey Feldman. And the guy is a total jackass, so it's pretty, I feel no shame in listening to them dunk on that guy. Oh, weird. So that one... that doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna let it go. It doesn't matter. You gotta chill out, Sid. Enjoy the rainbows and not the pain bows. Or the dry bones. Oh, God! Speaking of dry bones. Just dry boned myself. Hard. Oh, yeah, I drew the face on it because it's kind of funny, but also they all look the same in the bag, so it's really hard to figure out which one's the right size. So I just started drawing on it and putting stuff. I should put like little ears. I think I did have some ears on it, but it wears off after time. He's been drinking this time. That's the theme. Overindulgence. Yeah, I have one for the other nuts. I can't remember. I think I put like stripes on it or something. I did something to it because it just doesn't. You can't. They all look like the same. So it's like, which one's the right size? You know, and I'm like, oh, it's the Spock one. It's the drunk Spock. Ta-da. Yeah, I think it... Yeah, I put like a dot. It's pretty much worn off. I had stuff written on this one too for the... Those nut drivers are great. They're called, shit. It's written on the packaging too. They're called, rocket sockets, socket rockets. Rocket sockets. And, they're kind of a luthier's tool, but, they're just regular sockets, but since they're made of plastic and nylon and so forth, they don't mar the surface, so you're fine with it. They're made out of New Zealand, and I've never seen any clones, so I really think and they're not very expensive either. They can get like a set for like $25 or something like that, and they last forever. I mean, I'm still on that set. I've been thinking about buying another one just because they're in a different color that's like cooler. I think it's like black or something cool like that, or purple, but that's it, you know. And one of mine I've really beat up, and I'm like, yeah, I should. But yeah, there you go, Marsman. They are so good, and they're very inexpensive. Excellent, excellent. All right, I think I'm about ready to pop this sucker in. In fact, oh yeah, but I don't even know what the patches were, so. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to couple these. This thing is pretty cool, but it is wild. It's a good design though. I like it better. I've done another one and it didn't quite, it kind of worked, but I kind of just gave up on it. Because I was like troubleshooting it and I disconnected a resistor and then I reconnected it and it wouldn't come back to life. And I'm like, okay, I borked it. I don't know if I want to keep messing with it. I got what I wanted, which was this. The long-term plan is to get another one of these in a much bigger tank. I want to get like one of those big giant fucking tanks you see for like old surf guitars. Oh shit, I don't remember what is which. Out is gray, in is... Yeah, but it's not written on here. Damn it, I should have taken a picture. I totally forgot. Well, it's not going to hurt anything if I'm wrong. I don't think. And then our sound. Oh, here's the output, so we can at least use that. Yep, I think it's backwards. Yep. Yep, that works. All right, cool. And now it is not skull-crushingly bright. Yay. This guy is still pretty bright. I don't know, I might... Yeah. Let's do one more. Today's going to be a long stream, so it's not like we're wasting time, but yeah, this Tracky Dax is the green, man. Honestly, all these greens are so dumbass bright. Yeah. I mean, if I don't stand over it, it's okay. But these guys are more palatable. This thing is perfect. But yeah. Oh, man. Let's look up the Tracky Dax and see how viable that is to fix the green LED. Tracky decks. Because I like that module. It's kind of a cool... It's kind of like the valmorphication. But not? I can't remember. I'd have to look at them side by side, but I'm using it for the same thing. Oh, that's us, yeah. Tracky decks. So we need the doing light to be less eye pulsing. So I think this is envelope out. I think this is doing. And then the other one, which was, what, don't? Done. Yeah, done is the EOC. End of cycle, I think. Hope so. So, yeah, we're borked. There's like no way to change this LED. It is put right there in the circuit for the... Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is the... Well, whatever. This is part of this. We'd have to change it to like... Or cover, yeah, we'd have to do like a diffused LED, I think, to make that work. Which is fine for me. I'm okay with that. I mean, I made my peace with the Peace Master many peace times ago. It's a cool sound, though. I hear it. It's very soft. It's like making a whack. We'll have to clean this up, too. There's a lot of cables here. It's kind of fun, honestly, like pulling these. Yeah, that thing is like always on, though. Wait, maybe... Oh, yeah, because it's oscillating. Oh, shit, this guy's not even in here very well. All right. Is it, or? Yeah, this isn't bolted in. Well, that's dumb. Oh, wow, this is going to be remarkably easy to do. Well, famous last words were never spoken. Oh, yeah, but this design is the Tracky Dax. It's... Oh, shit, I forgot to switch over to the camera. My bad, guys. Oh, well. It was boring anyways. I was just taking it out of the thing and putting the thing in there. It was dumb. So, yeah, I believe done is the EOC and doing is the deal. I guess I'll just replace this LED with... Let's see what 3mm we have. What? 3mm? Remember that reggae song? It's a good one. 3mm. So I kind of, yeah, I'm gonna pull from this lot here. We could try this guy. He's green. Let's do that. Beyond that, I mean, the other color I really want to fuck with is orange, maybe. But that's already orange. So just be 2 different shades of orange. That would be disgusting. That's bad. Very bad. Alright, let's see if this guy will work. We're gonna power it up with the power of 1,000 power board. Look how simple this circuit is. Sorry, I don't think I stressed this enough. Not a lot of moving parts here. Literally and figuratively. Yeah, that is brain piercing. Ooh. That's not that bad, but it's pretty bad. Don't want that happening. So let's try this green guy here and see if we can get him. Other way, I guess. Oh. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Oh my god, get in there. It wouldn't get into the slots. It was awful. I mean, this one isn't too bad. All the knobs are on the sides, but we do need to, yeah, I don't think I tightened that one. It may be worth it to just solder the lugs in the back. I usually don't because I'm superstitious. Well, actually, I'm just a little stitious. But either way, don't want to upset the AC/DC gods. Nice set of knobs. Oh, my God, right? I got some nicer knobs, too. Like, these are pretty good. I like these. These are daily driver knobs, if we could be honest with each other. And as such, I find their practicality endearing. But there are some knobs out there that are, shall we say, more for the spicy. I enjoy those knobs as well. Honestly, if I had it my way, they'd all be that. But, temperament. Or peppermint. I can't remember which one it is. It's one of those things you want. I think a peppermint temperament patty. You got a pogo connector today? Oh, nice. I need to get one of those. I was made aware of them not too long ago. And I'm like, oh, shit. I need one of those. Oh, really? Amps? What are you using a pogo for? Are you flash? I thought they were just used for flash programming. I didn't think we were. Oh. This pot isn't even soldered in. Are any of these soldered in? Oh my god! I never soldered the pots in on this thing. Whoa! So they've just been like pretending like, oh my god! That's hilarious. I've used this extensively. Well, so what? I just did the pot. I just did the jacks.
Game over, man. Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over.
Oh my god, that's so weird and funny-ish, sort of. All right, well. It's amazing as it worked. Like, how the hell did that happen? Like, I have like weird. I don't know. Maybe I was. All right, let's move past this and put in that other LED. Oh, is this not gonna come out? Are you gonna be a jerk? Fine, I could be a jerk. You can play the jerk game. Who's laughing now? Huh. I wonder if I should just try to suck it out. The solder. Suck out the solder. Out of the holes. I'm gonna give it a try. I mean, the worst that could happen is I'm embarrassed. Humiliated. Made a fool. But that's like the worst. Most likely, nothing will happen. Like that. Alright, now we get a second chance. You never get a second chance to put a LED on again. Well, actually you do. But not a second chance to put a pot on. That's a special moment that's often just shared with a mother and child. Dude, I cannot believe I didn't solder any of these on. What kind of fucking chode am I? That's so dumb. I've got myself going really close to not soldering them on, but never full blown there. That's pretty good. Fake content. Don't put them on the hot tip? You're not my supervisor. You know, just because of that, I think I'm gonna do it more. It's because you told me not to. Seems like a logical reaction to something. Alright, let's solder this on and then we'll put the rest of it together. I don't want to get too crazy yet. So I'm just going to down and dirty solder this. We're not going to bother to frame it up with the Ultracam 2000 because, trust me, it's boring. And it's already done. Look at that. We're going for brevity over quality. Bend them all. Oh, yeah, but hold on. That's right. We have to do all of these now. Ah, you son of a... Well, that'll be interesting. That'll be good TV. It looks like I removed them, too. Like, why is there flux all around these holes? Yeah, I wonder if I did something dumb or... I don't know. I think that's just... residuals? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright. Let's see. Did I forget any... Did I not get any of these? Some of these looked a little weird. But I think it was just light. Yeah, it's fine. It's not my best work, but... What really is? Alright, let's do a quick test just to make sure this made it better. Yeah, the only issue now seems to be that oh, wow. Now the done isn't flashing. Alright, I need to quit turning the wrong fucking knobs like a... Yeah, there we go. You have to dial it in, that's right. I'm gonna leave this in because it works. It's not stupid bright. It's not great though. You can kind of get it in this weird... It's kind of weird zone where it's kind of bright, but I think it's doable. Yeah, it's not the worst. It's not... It'll live. It'll live. So let's put the rest of the bits and pieces on this, and I think we're done with modifying the modules. I don't think there's any more. We'll do a quick scan, but it's just those green LEDs are way too goddamn bright. And if you can throw like a... I put that away like a fucking idiot. If you can throw... like a 47K, or maybe even higher, like 100, it's totally fine with the super brights, but you don't always have that option. Whoa. Did we take a... Ah, yeah, it looks like we took a little network hit there. Shit. Oh, man, I forgot what the... So this is... Oh, shit. No. So this... So this is going to be a binary out, a 5-volt out. And then this is a unipolar out. And then we have do it. There we go, okay. Just had to remember. I had to go through the motions. So funny, you can hear Spacestation doing the drumming noise. Bow, bow. All right. Is that right? Did I do it right? Now it seems great. They're right. They're mediocre. They're acceptable. Did you ever see, man, I just remember there was like this crazy Tony the Tiger ad campaign, and I mean, I think it's still up, but it was like I don't know who did it. It like totally looked like a parody thing, but the fact that it's still up, I'm like, I wonder if they, you know, okayed this and whatever, but it's these people in very compromising situations. Well, not I don't know. But basically, like, oh, you know, this is terrible. And then Tony the Tiger's like, hey, nothing's bad without it. It's like one was like a prostitute, and she's like, this is such a terrible job. And he's like, don't worry, you can do it. Have a fresh bowl of frosted flakes, and she eats the frosted flakes, and then she does her trick, and basically it brings out the tiger in you. Brings out the tiger. All right. Screw the knobs, don't make it weird. Screw the knobs, give me a beard on those photos that you have of me that I asked you to destroy and delete. All right, that's going away. Okay. I mean, the ARS sequencer has some pretty bright greens on there, but I think I can live for a bit with them. So let's have a quick dab here, and then I guess we'll just start pulling cables, cleaning out the patch, and Vortex, welcome in. Looks like he has like a little nose hairs coming out. That was good soda. I almost feel like putting more soda inside the soda container to have infinite soda. I'm gonna do it. I earned it, damn it. That's what the doctor told me. How you doing, Vortex? You having a good week so far? Messing with Spacestation today. We're putting in the upgrades that we recently built, and we're gonna tinker with them, learn their wisdoms, and conquer the sound wall, just like in ancient text. Or can't. There we go. Set from solid. Oh, I didn't catch that. 'Twas badash. I was trying to relax because I don't really do that very well. And I was playing a very silly video game, EVE Online. But I was also listening to this podcast I discovered where these guys just dunk I don't know if it's nonstop. I watched hours and hours of just clips of them dunking on Corey Feldman, and it is my new favorite thing. It's so funny, and you know, if you're a fan of Corey Feldman, that's cool, but the guy's kind of a jerk. He's like, and they kind of highlight what a jerk the dude is. And it's so much fun. But I was watching hours and hours of learning about his life. All right. Dab. That's right. That's dab. So, honestly, let me switch over to space view here. So we're listening to Jay Nothing right now, who's just popped up in the Twitch chat there for the linkage. They are one of my favorite music streamers, and they have a very, very interesting stream where they use VCV Rack to create basically 24/7 streams. We've designed tons and tons of different patches, and they're pretty generative, so they just kind of do their own thing. And the concept behind the stream is really so that, you know, people can have background music for their stuff, for their, you know, work or their studying or whatever. And it's not going to have lyrics or, you know, or anything too distracting. It's very, very much a relax, chill, I don't know, whatever, ambient music background thing. And we love using it here because it's just been nice. I can't thank Jane enough. I'm a subscriber. I've been thinking about maybe bumping up my tier, because I've been doing tier 1 for a long time, but we rely on their streams so much. I'm like, maybe I should bump it up a little bit, you know? Just a little bump. Because they're so great. But I mean, at the very least, I can tell people about them. They're on Twitch. I've been tempted to like push maybe putting their stuff on YouTube, if not in live format, just in like long format videos. I think there might be a place for that. But Duncan Material, decades of thinking he is the king of pop. I know, yeah, he's just such a lolcow, and it's really funny how he just, I don't know. There's a bunch of things they were talking about, like how, you know, a lot of people think that he's in on it, and this is like a funny bit, but it's clearly not. Like, you know, you just listen to him, and like he's just kind of making up excuses like an 11-year-old would. And so it's he's not in on any joke. This isn't like some Andy Kaufman level troll or something like that. He's just kind of like doing these kind of half-hearted scams and so forth to make money, and you know, in some instances to stay relevant and things like that. And yeah, and through all those things that he does, it's just so much funny. Like his whole like exposing Hollywood thing, that was a scam. Like he crowdfunded all this money, and there's like no receipts for this documentary and everything. And I don't know. It's they like these guys, like they dunk on him so much, but I learned a lot about like, whoa, what? And you know, I verified some of it on my own, but yeah, like it's kind of funny. Like, here's an example of it. He sent his manager, but it was most likely him, after like IMDb, Wikipedia, but I think he meant Google, and this website Celebrity Heights, because they have his height at 5'5" or 5'3", and he insists he's 5'8", but there is no evidence of that whatsoever. Like there's plenty. There's like a photo. The Celebrity Heights guy, they go out and get photos taken with the people, and they document like their sole width and everything like that on their shoes, and estimate, you know, his, and they're like, yeah, I'm 5'8", and I'm obviously taller than Corey Feldman by like a hand's width. So he's not, he's not, and so, but it pisses him off so much that people think he's short or whatever, the 5'5", and it's hilarious, like all the crap, because he's got all these posts and these press releases. In fact, if you look up Corey Feldman's height, you find like on Google, it's like the third one down is his like release on how this is inaccurate and I'm not 5'5". Some even say 5'3". And it's just hilarious to see someone get so mad about such a fucking trivial goddamn thing. Like, even if you're acting still, like, you know, there's plenty of actors that aren't. Michael J. Fox is like 5'5", and they just put you on apple boxes and shit. They, you know, when they frame you up, sometimes the guy's like behind you a little bit more and stuff like that. But you know, they can block out the shot so that you don't look like drastically shorter than your co-star or the set or whatever. It's not a big deal, but it is to that guy, who honestly, yeah, hasn't been in any commercial television shows or movies in a very long time. But anyway, like that whole thing, like just being upset about your height is funny. I'm very, very short. I'm 5 foot Joe Rogan. I mean, I'm probably, I think I'm 5'5" now. I used to think I was 5'6", but my wife is 5'6", and she is taller than me. So, you know. But either way, it's like, I don't really have a big problem with it at all. I I don't like it when people tease me about it. And so, like, when I was younger, I didn't like people give me a hard time about it. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's like, dude, it's so inconsequential. So inconsequential. And, I don't know, man. The fact that he's upset about it just is, oh. It's so fucking funny to me. Yeah, well, but he died, didn't he? The other core died. All right. Coca odd? Yeah. Oh, no, OD. Yeah. So I thought that was a lens flare, but wait a minute. What the fuck is going on there? What is causing that? Oh my god. I figured out what it was. Ta-da! It was actually the lighting was shooting across it and it was creating that glare. I thought it would look green though. It still looked green. But whatever, it's fine. It is fixed. So, how do you guys want to do this? Do you want to do it in modular grid first? Or, I think that might be the smartest way to go, is modular grid. We can duplicate the one we have now and the current, and then we can just start editing that. I have an old one, and I'll just delete the old one once we get it going here. Yeah, give me just a second here. I'm going to duplicate. Will it let me duplicate? It will. Space Station current copy. I love it. Mostly for the nutrition. I don't have any lasers though, Calder. Yeah, I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have any lasers. Frickin' lasers. Crazy Emperor, welcome in. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I'm been really trying to relax lately, chill out a little bit. Been playing started playing this stupid game EVE Online, but because I used to play it like 15 years ago. And then I quit because I became unemployed and was like, oh, I need to save money. So I quit doing it. And at the time, like a subscription-based game was kind of crazy. So I was like, oh, that's where I'm cutting the fat first. But lately I've just kind of been trying to find a video game that I can kind of chill out to. And because I've been needing some sort of decompression. And I've tried other things, like I was playing Path of Exile, but then eventually the progression of the levels got, because all I do is like, well, I'll play and I'll level up one. And yeah, that used to take 45 minutes, then it took an hour, then it took 2 hours, and now I'm like, fuck this. This is annoying. I mean, I have no sense of completion after I play a session of the game, unless I play like 3 or 4 hours, or I break it up and, you know. So I fell out of that, and then I was like, well, I'll give EVE a try. It's free to play, so it's not like a big deal. I can go pretty far before I start coughing up any money. So I'm like, I'm giving that a try, just trying to chill out. And it actually seems to be working pretty good, because it is a real hurry up and wait kind of game, and I can like do other stuff and kind of get stuff accomplished while still playing the game and whatnot. So anyways, Long rant. Short answer. Doing all right. Doing all right. Which reminds me, did I ever get... Oh, shit. Cool. All right. I've been playing PvZ again and Player vs. Zombies this last week. Or Plants vs. Zombies. That's what you're talking about? I remember that game when that first came out. That was fun. Mrs. Heresy and I are big zombie fans. So we always kind of gravitate to things like that. I think, though, we ended up, when that game was real popular, we really just kind of went all in on COD zombies, like the zombie game. And honestly, I could still play that. That was a lot of fun. All right. I think this guy's going to go. Honestly, I think so Porphyry, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but somebody was talking about like, oh, I'm not sure what speed to make these. And I was like, you know what? In hindsight, I wish I would have changed these. So I think we're going to pull this guy out and we'll actually modify it so when we throw it back in, it'll do something. Well, was it that? I thought the Sim Oscillator, I thought you had different timing caps. Maybe I'm thinking of a different module. I might be getting my shit wrong. See Mosque. Ah, sorry, I zoned out for a second. Ba 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 ba. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe it was a different module. I thought it was this. Yeah. There you go. There you go. C1 through 6. So yeah, I'm gonna change these up. I think I put the same value for all of them. Super fucking boring idea. I think I can make this thing a lot cooler if I vary these up. So I'm gonna try some different values that we have, and just see what sticks. And but yeah, that's happening there. No, not the Car Plus, the Simoscalator. Or CMOSC. Well, I made them all the same, and I really... it's not my favorite module. So, it's kind of... I'm like, maybe I should do that to make it better. And you brought up the timing caps, and I'm like, oh, I bet I made them all the same. I should vary them up. All right. What else we got here? We got the Razor. We could take the Razor out. We really don't use this very often. That stays. So Big Jobs is one of those modules I need to either get more familiar with or something. So this one will stay, but I never patch it. So the Hipster, I'm going to keep that thing because it's kind of nice to have weird CV generation that's slewy. And you have like a speed control. So here's another Razor. Yeah, this is honestly going to be way easier than I thought. Keep. I thought we took this out. Yeah, I don't think this is in here. Let me check. Yeah, it's the Sly Grogan. So, that's an inaccuracy. I'm not sure where the Sly Grogan is in here. I don't think he is, so let's get him in here real quick. None. Wikipedia has been posting incorrect information of lies for years, as it is not true. Yeah, there you go, there you go. And he puts like quotations around lies, and it's like, what does that fucking mean? Are you saying lies in an ironic sense, or why you put quotations around it? 5'8", Corey Feldman is not 5'3" or 5'5". Yeah, I know, dude. The guy is just so you know, if he wasn't so full of himself, I would feel bad, you know? I'd be like, you know, poor guy. But he's so fucking full of himself that you're just like, what a lolcow. Oh, let's see if we can find the Sly. There he is. All right, well, do we have like a Sly Grogan? There we go. I want OG Sly Grogan. Nice. Oh, fuck. There we go. Where did it go now? Hey, it went in the right spot. That's cool. We're keeping that. Let's see. What are we taking out here? We got the I can't believe it's not a... That's staying. The dual VCO, I wish it was smaller, but it's still got to stay. I need as many oscillators as humanly possible. Amps is staying. Triads is staying. Let's Splosh. Yeah, it needs to stay. It's too useful. I was thinking, like, what if I tied one hand behind my back? Would that be better? I don't know. Okay, we'll put it in the maybe pile, but we'll come back to it if we want to. Molecular relaxation stays. Valve morphication absolutely fucking stays. Squid Axon. Ooh, now that's a module I don't use very often, and I'm a little... Well, it's an ASR. I think it's just me being lazy, so we'll keep it. But it's a Kirishu is going to stay. Carplus is going to stay. Big Room is going to stay. 4HP, we actually got another one we're going to put in. Poultry in Motion, that should stay. So the Chomel, I almost want to pull that out, but Porphyry has been posting some shit with, I think it was this module, if I'm not mistaken, and I was like, oh, maybe I should give it a try. Or someone was talking about it in the Discord, and I was like, maybe I'm not utilizing this thing right. I never can seem to get a patch I find useful with it. It's kind of just like, you know, blah, and it's not very manipulatable. Well, this is the Chomo. You know, I'm just going to take it out for now. I need a little bit of space. I'll circle back to it. The Baltar, yeah, we need that. That's new. I still want to play with that some more. I haven't been using it too much, but it's one of those, like, it's one of those, like, I don't know, wish list things. Like, you always want some sort of gate delay. Like, the first time I learned, I was like, oh, cool, you could create, like, this artificial sounding delay effect or something. Or like an arpeggiation or whatever. So, the Stachaos, probably should stay. I still don't quite... I'm not really fucking great on that thing. That stays forever. I love the cellular automata. Someone was asking me about my favorite modules, and I was like, oh yeah, the automata is fucking really neat. Gator. Yeah, let's keep it, because I still... we'll keep at least 1 in there. I don't need, like, 10. Clock divider. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's bronze up's gonna stay. The gate pattern, yeah, that's gonna stay. The frequent, that's gonna stay. So yeah, divide and conquer as well. You know what though? The 1 divided by n, I think I might take that out. I don't really totally get it, and well, I haven't found a practical application for it. I don't know. I don't want to take out things I don't get, though. I just want to take out things I don't want to use. Oh, we'll keep it in. We'll keep it in. I'll figure it out. The Baltar, despite CV, is kind of inferior to the Dofer gate delay I have, simply because of the Dofer has a gate length knob. Oh! So it basically has a trigger, and then it basically triggers its own internal gate, it sounds like, and then you can adjust the length aspect. Would be nice. I was kind of disappointed with that, because you kind of run into you have to like be cognizant of the pattern, because otherwise it won't even trigger because of it running into the next one, things like that. Yeah, I grew up on Laurel Canyon area between Malibu and Hollywood. All the try hard, never had it. Yeah, man. I mean, you know, it's funny, like, there's a lot of, and I think he's done a lot of voice acting work, but I mean, like, you know, if you could stay as a working actor, like, even if you were, like, a big childhood star, but if you could just get, like, you know, voice acting parts or whatever, you know, just little bits here and there, and just be, like, really grateful and everything, you could probably carry yourself a ways. I mean, there's plenty of people. Neil Patrick Harris, I think, is a good example, where they kind of, you know, they were a child actor, and then they stepped away, and then they came back, and they crushed it. And, but yeah, not that guy. That guy has such a chip on his shoulder that it's impossible to deal with. All right. Genie, I'm going to take out because we've... Oh, wait, do we have the neutron? Oh, wait, we don't have the neutron yet. I could just take it out there, because it is, I don't use it. I got the new LEDs in it, but I'm not, you know. I think I'm going to take it out for now. Let's see. The encephalo adjuster, that'll stay. Yeah, envelope generators, sample and holes, those will always stay. The snake joke. So I kind of like this, and I kind of don't. I don't know. I'm using it in the patch right now. I guess I should keep it. I kind of feel like I should try to focus on some of these other gate generators. Yeah, you know, I'm going to take it out because I'm kind of at the edge of my give-a-shits with it. Yeah, that's another, right? That's another thing about that guy. There's some weird, yeah. The podcast I was watching, I found it on YouTube. It's called Jim and Them, and it's like 3 dudes. They're all right. They're definitely my age, and yeah, there's like a whole playlist. And I like listened to hours and hours of it, like 20-minute fucking bits. I haven't even listened to the whole things. You know, I think I'm gonna take the ARS sequencer. I'm going to take that out for a bit. Even though I need envelope generators badly, this one I just haven't been using so much. All right, so let's go to the top. The bin dubba stays. All this shit stays. I mean, yeah, sloth stays. So my dispersion delay, I never really use it very much. One of the inputs is a little janky. I feel like we could, since it's so massive, it might be worth it just to pop it out for a little while. Maybe do some repair work on it, try to get the other channel working. I think it's that one. Or is it Delay No More that has the weak channel? We should test it out. I think it's one of these that has a weak channel. It's channel 1, and it kind of is fucking annoying as hell. Whoa. Getting a little naughty, are we? A little naughty. Naughty stuff. All right. Oh wait, let me turn the volume up on the fucking modular. That's great. All right. I need this to go direct. First and direct. Oh man, was that actually the sound? It was. So here we'll go into channel 6 here. So that one, yeah, I think Delay No More works. And it's dispersion. So yeah, dispersion delay is going to come out. And I want to tweak it and try to fix it. Oops. Oh, yeah, that's actually where we want to go. And let's keep rolling here. We've got the digital filter. I remember Porphyry telling me to marry that up with the Carplust. So I'll give that a try. Yeah, I did notice with the digital filter, it's really boring if you send like sine waves. Like you have to, at the bare minimum, send it like a saw or a pulse or something that's going to have harmonics kind of coming in. But it's like way better if you send it like a really complex signal because it really chunks it down and then you have those individual bands. It's almost kind of like a vocoder in a way. And yeah, it works way better with complex signals than just straight sine waves and whatever. The Feig shall stay. Honestly, all these filters are going to stay. I think the only filter... you know what? Let's take the DP filter out. Because a couple of reasons. One, I've never truly been, full confession, been truly happy with this filter. And I kind of wonder if it's, you know, it is an old design that I did. It's, well, not design, but it's a build I did. So I wonder if maybe I made a mistake. You never know. Tinkle stays, Badumtis, all this drum shit stays. It is invaluable to our lives. So that is what we've gained. Ugh. It's not so hot. Let me make another Sophie's Choice sweep through here. All this logic has to stay. We need as much logic stuff as we can. So, full stop. And then, because I'm more fascinated with utilizing that to control like some of these weirder modules. Let's see here. We got, I can't believe it's not a VCO. It's pretty versatile, man. Like, it could be an oscillator or a fucking filter. The same with the Feig. Like, you can't really, like, ever turn that down. You're a fool! Ooh, you know what we should do as an experiment? We should run... I haven't done this yet, and I've been meaning to do it for, like... Well, since I ever heard of this. We should run the 4 outputs of the Feig into the quad mixer and see, hear, well, we won't be able to see it, we'll just be able to hear what that would sound like. Because I've always been curious, like, well, what do you do with a quadrature oscillator? They're out of phase. Do you combine them back? Do you create some crazy in sync waveform, or do they like null each other out because of their phasing, or you know what happens? And I've never been able to answer that until today. Well, maybe if I remember. We could. Here's another gator. We don't need any more of these. Nah, I want that. And I want that. You know, no, we'll keep the Lux. It's so small. I guess if it's like the straw that broke the camel's back, we'll do it. The Sly Grogan. I could part with that for a bit. I kind of like it a lot, though. It's kind of a simple envelope generator, but you can get it to do kind of weird stuff, so it's kind of fun. But it's, I don't know. All right, it's staying. And let's see here. We've got, oh, yeah, it's foul. Couldn't read the name all of a sudden. Okay, that is as best as I can do. I don't know if that's going to do it. I need to take out these modules first, otherwise I won't fucking remember. So we'll do that, and we will have a ceremony during their removal. I think it'll be really, really cool. Here, I'm gonna switch this camera over. Well, maybe. How do I do this? I can't remember now. Oh yeah. We'll try this out. I don't know if it's gonna work. It's kind of weird with Jamtown off, but it's like a heat thing. All right, that works. Let me see if I can push it back just a little bit. Ow! All right. All right, actually, I gotta stand up, so. So we'll do the dispersion delay. I'm gonna go ahead and start making. So I usually just put the little wires here. I know I got these modules in the way, but it should be all right. We're gonna put our little jumpers here, and then everything else kind of gets sorted out, like longer ones. But anything that can fit right on this little area, I try to put that there. All these screws, I think I'm going to just throw them back in the cup so that I don't get lost. All right, dispersion delay is out. I don't know how I'm going to hold all these things. The other one is this DP filter. Let's just get that guy out too, because I know that's one of the few filters that's going to come out. I kind of want to, I'm kind of interested in making a whole section up here that's just filters, or even migrating them to the top. I kind of wouldn't mind moving this sloth deeper into the mix so that it can do its work. But otherwise, the layout's okay. I like the logic being kind of all in this row. this guy too. I'm just gonna tie these kids together. Here, I'll just put them through here for now. All right. Here, I gotta look at my list. This was not well thought. All right, we got the jumbo and then the gator. So we don't really have that much in between these bars, so it's kind of, we might have to shift some stuff around to get that to work. Oh wait, look at this. I was actually using it. It was in a patch. Does that mean I gotta keep it? It kind of means that I gotta keep it. Yeah, it was signal for, oh, okay, yeah, it's staying. That's all there is to it. No, thank you, but no thank you, sir. We'll get rid of this bazillionth gator I have. There's like a gator on every row. Oh, this is the this shall not pass. It's actually not a gator, but whatever. I'll take the gator out down here. That's hilarious. I go to pull it and I'm like, oh, we were using it. It should stay. Here, let's do some cleaning while we're up here because we got some
We got some shorties, y'all. Check that out. That's short. Damn. Why are you fronting? There you go.
All right. Now I got to see the other wrist stuff on the list. Uh-oh. Just notice that the connection is crappy. Well, it's showing me a good number here. All right, it looks like it might have regained itself. I guess refresh. If you wanted to refresh, I'll give a little pause there for everything to catch up. I don't know what's going on. Like, the internet was fine until we had a big storm. And now it's like it works good, and then it'll have this like crazy, crappy dropout. And, you know, it's not me. All right, there's the, I'm not exactly sure what I pulled out here. All right, there's that, and then the thing between the hyperchaos. Oh yeah, the razor, because I don't need so many goddamn razors. I mean, look at this. Where did I put that? Oh, man. I'm going to run out of room really fast. All right. This is actually long. Well, I'm going to put it here for now on this bench. In fact, let me just grab this. That's a long, long one. Let me get rid of these oranges really quick. Okay, still need to get to this thing. Actually, I could have just done fucking Jesus Christ. No. All right, let's see if we can get to this guy. Here's another one. How long are you? You're mid-size. You could almost make it here. I'm gonna put you right there. All right, and then you are one of those as well. Then we got this stacker, who's a little bit too big. A little bit too big. He's gonna live over here. He's a good guy, though. Good guy. And then this is the output. Again, middle. So that was feeding the Samascalator. Oh, wait, this is kind of longer. I'll throw it in this file. Alright. Let's see here. Let me do a little bit more spring cleaning. I think both of these are, yep. Alright, and here's another one that's just sitting here bare open. Alright. We're getting closer here. Trying to clear a little bit off while simultaneously doing something else. I can't remember. I got bored halfway through that sentence. Oh man, we really started running out of cables when we were using like the meter or what, the fucking 3-meter long cables or whatever. I don't know how long these things are. They're long as shit. All right. We're there. Oh, it's a some oscillator and a razor. Nice. Nice. So we'll probably have to scooch these. We'll see. See what we get away with. Might be running out of binder clips though. So not sure what that situation looks like. Oh, it's a really long cable though, so it's not so bad. So is this one. So we can probably just run them right to this guy. Hey, how you doing? Don't fucking care. Okay. What else? The genie. Yeah, we just did that one too. But at least it's not giving me a headache. I think we took the ARS sequencer out too, the ARS. Nice. Put this in the repository. There we go. We're GO, and then this guy. I think that's everybody. I'll double bubble, but like the rest of these I want to keep. I don't see anything else I want to really take out. Yeah, this is a long cable. I'm just gonna slither it through, and at the worst, if it falls, I can fish it out. It's not the end of the world. Just a minor inconvenience to the world. So, yeah. Let me find a place to rest all these modules so they don't get all beat up. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, so yeah, the only difference we made is with this, so I had to put this back, but I think we're clear. Let me turn up the jams a little bit. Otherwise, the J nothing jams are kind of low. Let's see here. Oh. I guess I did take out the snake joke. Alright. Fine. That's right. You know what? I remember now because I'm like, I get it. It's a Euclidean generator. I'm cool with that. I've done that. I don't really want to. I'm not too interested in like messing with that more at the moment. So I was experimenting with feeding it like weird dumb patterns, but no bueno. Oh, I forgot to look at chat. Oh shit. Man, that thing really comes apart easily. Here, let me. All right, I think that's everybody. Let me, yeah, that's it. Cool. Let me switch this camera back. And let's put this back together. Hey, Jay, welcome in. Which has been stalling? I missed that. No, I just have them laying across. I do have a couple of bins with some modules in them. But yeah, I haven't found a good storage method. I need to come up with one, to be honest. I think I could buy, I have like these boxes that I would use to like sell them and so forth. So I kind of ran out of them, but I could buy, I was going to buy some more anyway. So I could just put that on there and like label it or something. So I'm like, oh, and then stack them, and that way they'd be safe. That might be the way to go. A little more space taking and whatnot, but all right, let me fix this chummo. All right, and then the rest of these are gonna get deleted. Yay! Yay! I guess I don't have to make the sound every time, but it's a lot of fun. Oh man, this isn't gonna work, is it? There's like a bug. Thank you. Here, we're gonna do this the smart way, so we don't get. Uh-oh. There we go. What? That should have cleared you off, bro. Oh, what the hell's this? I didn't do this. That was like an accidental click. Matt, are you handling the wire? Those binder clips are the win. Like, you gotta get yourself like some cheap. You just buy them anywhere, you know, like any supply store or whatever, like office supplies. Get like these size binder clips. They're not very expensive, and they come in like boxes of like 50 or whatever the fuck. You don't have to get that many. You can get like the 20 pack, but they're great for modular or like what we're, you know, just doing little fixing. It is, I don't know, not my idea. I stole it from, well, actually using it that way is a little bit my idea, but yeah, you do it in AV from time to time. Okay, so now we need to add the modules on. Let's see, what do we have? We've got, let's do the biggest one here. It's 555, and what was this other guy? Oh, that's actually taken out. So, okay, good. I forgot. This isn't going in. Yeah, I'm out of room over here. I gotta do something. All right, so that's easier. So it's 555, and then the phase flange. So, ouch. Let's work on that. Mr. X, thank you so much for being so guile. Thanks for hanging out. Do that. Have a good rest of the week. Hopefully I'll see you on Thursday or sooner. Guys, in the Twitch chat is the link to Mr. X's stream and channel. Definitely go check it out if you like good synth jams. You like synth music? He's got it. He's got it for you. And they stream pretty regularly, so you can get it. You can catch them on the regular. All right. Now I gotta remember what the hell. Oh yeah. We're looking for modules. But yeah, take care, mate. And stay Kyle. All right. So let's just see where that gets thrown up. Yeah, I thought it would do that because I think that's the biggest window without sliding stuff around. So it's 555, but I mean, I don't really like this. Like, we have this spot, and there's no way. I mean, we'd have to move one of these twofers, and I don't really want to. I mean, we have. I don't know. So I'm gonna put it off to the side because I'd like to see if we could slide it in if we move some stuff around because we can make some room. But let's keep going. The other one is the phase flange. Do we have the other one? Alright, I guess it's this one. People would get like the OG layouts. Alright, where did it go? Probably went to the same goddamn spot because I'm not smart enough to remember to leave it there. Brilliant. Alright, what else do we have? We've got, I can't see, oh yeah, bulbous. There it is. Now, fast and bulbous, I wouldn't mind trying to throw it in here already, but yeah, we already have an issue here. But I think that's going to be the case. We could put the 4 HP in there. That might work. Yeah, this isn't really doing us any good. I just realized that. Like, if I got rid of something in here, then maybe. Like, if I got rid of... I'm thinking about Splosh, but I kind of don't want to. All right, so that was fast and bulbous. Let's do 10 teardrop. Oh, I said find. Oh, this is doing flip. Is that right? Yeah. All right, there's the 10 teardrop. Oh yeah, I went up there. You know though, look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, that doesn't work. It's a little bit too small. What happens? These are the same width, aren't they? 8 and 8, yeah. So these are gonna live in this area, but I gotta figure out how to squeeze them in. Then we got statues and Logorrhea. Oh, so Logorrhea is another one too. God. Oh my God, I keep doing that. I keep falling for that trick. Oh, no, it's Logo. Yeah. Oh, jeez. It's right in front of me. All right. So we got the Logorrhea as well. We could maybe, yeah, de-escalate can maybe move. It doesn't have to live there. It, like, some of this shit is kind of hot. So it's nice for it to be a close spot, but it, I don't know. All right, and then statues was the other one. Oh my God, I keep falling for it. And then, what was the other one? I think that was it. Logorrhea statues, fast. Yeah. So we've got 6 new modules. We have the number wang, but I don't have all the nuts for it. So I think 6 is plenty. Let's see if we can find a home for these guys. So this is a real pain in the ass, but there's not much we could do. So there is, let me see, how much room is there? That's, oh my God, 10. Nothing we have is 10. This is, oops. This is 12. Yeah, no, that's none, there's no math that's gonna work for this. So we might end up moving that 2 space into here just to have something there, which is dumb, but whatever. But we could, I don't know, can we fit all the filters in one spot? So let's see. We're gonna put Logorrhea, oops, could live. You know what, actually, I kind of want Logorrhea since it's all CV. Kind of be nice if it was away from the knobs. I don't want like a big bucket of cables. So let's do fast and bulbous. And then we're gonna take, what is this mold? This is a thou shall not pass one. We're gonna move it up there. It's passive, so we don't even have to fucking worry about juice. This phaser guy can live right here. Oh, why do you do this to me? It's kind of like not a great deal, but I'm not sure what other options I have. I really didn't have to clear out as much as I did, it looks like. I kind of overdid it. Well, maybe we can bring some guys back. Oh, wait, yeah, where's the 4 HP mix? That should be in there somewhere. Hold on. That's a razor. Oh, it's just kind of hidden because I'm dumb. And this is a 2 space, so. Oh, this is a molt, so that might actually be somewhat more useful. All right. So let's put this back. Oh, fuck. I hate it when it does that. Where to put it? Ugh. No, where to go? Damn it. Oh, we still haven't found a home for 555. But yeah, this thing just vanished. I fucking hate this when this happens. Such a weird bug. Ah, and it won't refresh. And all those other modules, oh, they went to the floor. Okay, so maybe we can find it here. God damn it. Where did it fucking go? What am I looking for again? I can just, I guess, reapply it. Was it the de-escalate? No. It was, resonate, which, yeah, I dig that filter. So I don't know where it went. But, oh, there it is. It's way the fuck down there. Awesome. Alright. Problem solved. That was fun. So if we move this guy over, we could put the 555 dude right here, right? I think so. Oh man, he'd have extra space. That's so fucking annoying. Oh, we need to add the 4 HP mix too. Oh wait, let's try better keywords here. Cause I gotta go deeper. Alright, now try. No, really? Oh, that starts. Okay, we're at the bottom. I'm gonna just do 4 HP mix. There you go, you son of a bitch. Ah, yeah, and it's only that color. And then let me do molt while I'm down here. Molt. Probably not the best word. Can I get the, is there like the white panel version? There we go. All right, hey, look, it went right in the spot. So, yeah, we didn't need to take out as much as we did. I feel a little embarrassed. But, wait, where did that 4 HP go? Oh, son of a bitch. He vanished. No, where is he? I should be able to spot him. There's one, but I could, oh, there it is. No, wait, that's, oh, there it is. Okay. So, I could put this guy here. Please don't push it out. God damn it. Does that. So stupid. I don't have anything that's 14 HP. And I still, yeah, so statues, I don't even know where to fucking put that. I think it should live up here in the logic section, but we're out of room. I mean, we got this little mixer over here and this fucking delay filter. I guess we could do that, but I kind of use that as a clock. You know, if I move the chomel and the mixer, I could put the statues in there. I kind of like that idea a lot. So that's what's happening. And then we move this all the way to the end, and then we can put the statues there. Now we have a different kind of problem. Although it really doesn't matter. We can just kind of put this shit wherever we feel like it. The Logorrhea, I guess I'm going to have to... You know what'd be sick? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Put this son of a biscuit right here. And we could put the... We could put this guy here. Oh, shit. Don't run away from me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright. That was fucking amazing. And, oh, wait. No. There's this 2 HP spot here that's dumb as shit. Alright. Let's do... That's too many 4 HPs near each other. It gets really crowded. You kind of want to space them. Wait, we have one of these? Oh, no, wait. That's something else. Wait, is that 2 modules? Oh, that's emotes? Oh, well, fuck you. So we could move that up to here, maybe. That'll give us a little bit more room. Oh, look, we have the dreaded 10 HP. But... now we have a friendly, whatever the hell that is. That's 6. Ah, it's not helpful at all. We'd have to move. We'd have to get rid of this guy again. But we do have, what is that? 4. That's 6 too. Oh my god, I hosed myself double time. I don't think I have any. And there's a 10. Yeah. Who? I mean, if anything, it would make more sense to put this back in so you have like an 8. All right, well, is there any other gaps? All right, fine. Let me pull a module from the pile, and we'll fix that. Oh my god, I can't get my feet out. I wonder if is this a good shot? It's kind of weird. Whatever, we'll just do it. Alright, so I actually don't have any modules that width. Just noticed that. Could have gone quicker. The closest I have is the ARS. Oh wait, you know what? The de-escalate. We can put the de-escalate back in. That's a 6 HP. That's a winner. And then, but what was the other one? It was 8 or 10. You know that the... The ARS sequencer is, I think, 10. I don't know. I think that's the width. So we've got that and the de-escalate. We could plug up these holes, maybe. Let's... I'm actually thinking I might be wrong on that, so let's find out. Yeah, it only has this one. So it's saying 8. It's not gonna work. And then what was the other one? The other one was, we know we do have Snake Joke. What's that at? It's 8 as well. I already forgot the other module. De-escalate and... oh, that's Samoscalator. That's not de-escalate. Oh, we left de-escalate. So it'd be a Samoscalator, which I don't want to... well, I guess we could bring that back in, but I'd almost bring Snake Joke back in before that. Yeah. Yeah. So, Samosk. Yeah, they're all 8 HP. There's nothing at 6. And what was the ARS sequencer? That's what I was trying to look up. The ARS. That's 10, so that'll fit. Oh my god. That'll fit here fine, but it's this spot here. Kind of written into a corner. How many HP is this again? This is So 16. So we'd need. Hold up. What? How am I not? So that's going to be an issue no matter what. So if we bring the ARS sequencer back in, yeah, so we bring that back in. That leaves us with like 10. Oh, leaves us with 12. It's a fucking it's never gonna end. We could put these two guys in there, and then we'll have a 2 slot that's open. I guess we'll just have to deal with that. It's gonna be what it is, I guess. Oh wait, or if we could get one more 4 HP, which we don't have. Or do we? No, we don't. That was just drama. But we could later, you know. If we want to tonight, we could build it. One time, I was really, really high out in the field. Grew up in Oklahoma, and I heard the words, "If you build it, you will come." I was like very young. I was about 15, 16 at the time, and that was all I needed to know. Got into synthesizers real fast. All right, yeah, we're just gonna have to leave that as a whole, I guess, which is fucking whatever, man. And then the top of this is kind of stupid, but I don't know what else to do. I don't really want to do like a big, massive overhaul because we're gonna dump a bunch of new ones on here as well. So it's like, eh. I guess if I get bored, I'll do it. Do you have the null? I do not. That's a big ass build. I'm kind of been. Like, what's our current draw here? I'm gonna try to get as many modules as I can. I keep coming up to 69. I don't know if that's an accident or not. It is a cool voice module, right? Pardon me. I wonder if I should, I should repeat, none of the sounds we're hearing are coming from that. I should do some, I should, get a little lit up and then start pulling those patches, and we'll start repopulating it. I'm like so tempted to, you know, we almost built one actually before the internet took a dive last time we were streaming. God, that was so irritating. I've never been so. But anyways, hold up. We could do a, I think one of them was an envelope follower. We do have one of those. We could plug the bass into that. That'd be fun. Pardon. Pardon them pudding cakes. It needs its own power. Oh, well, I don't know about case. I mean, it's just nice to have a voice already built in. But power requirements, that is a legitimate concern. I do have one module that I'm just going to give its own power. It's the... I was sitting in a room. It has like 9... oh shit, PT2399s, the delay chip, and he says it takes about 250 milliamps if you like put it at its lowest or longest time, and ever it drags like a lot, it pulls a lot of current, and he has like it distributed amongst multiple 5-volt chips, and it's just a beast. So my plan is just to build one of my use one of my little modular, what are these? One of these guys, and just put it in there. I was even thinking I have some heat shrink tubing, and I was just gonna cut a big piece and put it over there and then blast it so it's just sealed in there, and I just have like a little connector. And if I have to cut it open, it is what it is, but I was thinking about just like not just basically electronically isolating it. It won't be the greatest for the thermals. I might cut a hole and attach some little deals, but these things, they can't touch, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. It's a little bit of a flaw in the... Ooh. I could flip one around and put one on one side and one on the other. There you go, problem solved. I know. I'm curious what its power requirements are, though. Like, do you need a dedicated power? Would it be smart? Because it is a beast. Oh, shit, sorry. I'm not sharing my screen. Oh, god damn it, I gotta unplug and replug. You missed half of what lives, what dies, and oh, weird. Why is the audio louder now? Is that just like weird timing? I think it's... Oh, that's the night patch. Night patch! Oh, listening to the night patch. I was listening to the night patch. Night patch at night. Yeah, there's like two VCOs and one state variable. VCF. It doesn't really work at all. One ladder VCF. So yeah, there's two different filters on there. There's a delay module. There's 3 VCAs. There's 2 LFOs. There's a mixer. There's a sequencer. There's a clock divider. There's a sample and hold circuit. And, of course, there's a fucking sloth in there, because sloth is Rasta. Sloth is the best, really. Like, that module, life changer. Does he bring up the current draw on here? Nah, he doesn't really get into that. Oh my god. It's a lot of parts, brah. It's gonna take a minute. Now, he does not bring up the current draw on here. Is it on the main page? Sometimes he'll have it here. Oh, no shit. No fucking shit. That's badass. $135 on the positive rail for all that? That ain't nothing. that's the power draw that you would get from a single ornament and crime. It's like $1.20, $1.30. It kind of depends. Or you know what? Never mind. No. They're like 90. But there's some mutable modules that do crack over 100 milliamps. And this is like a full-on analog synth. Honestly, that is awesome power consumption. And I mean, if you look at the board, it's riddled, just riddled with ICs. I like your idea, Crazy Emperor. I'm thinking about it now. What if you were to build it into a dedicated system? Like you populate it with other what if you went outside of the box? What if you mixed it with other brandings and so forth? There's some possibilities. I kind of like that idea of turning it into a device, you know, for something. Like, oh, I'm going to have this. I mean, it's obviously going to be some sort of synth voice type thing. But if you were like able to go, but I need this, this, and this on top of it, and then I could interface it with that, that might work. I don't know why that light was on. I think I hit it by mistake or something stupid. What I can't on your power supplies, do you are you using like modules like the Meanwell modules or some other brandings out there too? Or are you like basically using like an IC, like, you know, an LDO type IC and a regulator, and then, you know, just designing that, you know, that standard protection and whatever the fuck. You know what I'm trying to say. I can't think right now. It's mostly the lack of thoughts. I'd almost be interested in putting it into my Mantis case. And I almost thought about buying another Mantis, honestly. And because I had like this crazy idea of putting like 1 million ornament and crimes in a case. And but I kind of like thought about it longer, and I'm like, that's a stupid idea. It's not going to sound good. It's going to have all these limitations and all these issues. And even if you do, you know, put a bunch of analog filters and VCAs and so forth, it's going to have like, it's always going to be at a 10, and you need like more dynamics, I guess. I don't know how to put that really, but it's always going to hit really on that 10, on that maximum, because it's, you know, you're just wiring a hot digital digitally generated signal. I guess it, you know, some of those but it's more the mutable stuff, and I guess on squares and circles you can get some good stuff. I've been super happy with it, but I don't know, whatever. I'm rambling now. It's total ramble time. Yeah, I'm not a vocoder guy. Interesting. Sorry we got off track here, but I'm just thinking about it. It would be cool. It's an interesting proposition, and when I think about it, I'm like, you know, it is kind of sick. I feel like I might have been underrating it a little bit. And it's like, isn't it pre-wired? Are these jacks switched? Like, is it all pre-wired in some way? Or do you still have to patch everything? Ah, there it is. There's several presets. Okay, so that's just a terminology thing. My bad. Okay, so that's awesome. It's pre-wired. So whenever you do that, you're breaking it, which is my jam personally. I wonder which one of these like signals goes out. Like it's probably like one's a triangle and then one's a pulse, I bet. Because those are fun to stack. I don't know which filter, like, oh, and I bet one goes through one filter maybe and one goes to the other, and then it's auto mixed here. There's probably a delay. And then your VCA. Yeah, there's probably a block fucking diagrams, bro. I could probably just look at the block diagram that's non-existent. Okay, now I don't feel so dumb. There's not going to be a schematic of this. It's going to be way too big. And I shall sit down and take my punches. But how is it going to explain how it's pre-wired? Is there like a block? Oh, there's no block, bro. Aw, I wish there was. Oh well, I don't really care. It's fine. I'm sure it's going to be something you hate and you change every time. But then you get little cables that go between there and you're done. Oh, yeah, I do remember something like that. Like, there's some different caps that you could use for that. Oh, really? Oh, Magpie. Magpie Modular. Magpie Modular panels. I should have just went. Oh, you know what? Let's just do. Wait, is it called the A2? Oh, damn it. It's the null-A2. My bad. Null-A2. It's not that layout. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, here we go. It's color coded. Maybe? Oh, no. Well, yeah. Not sure I understand that one. Is it possibly this guy? No. It does have input-output mapped, which is nice. I like that, and I like how it's written out too. I really appreciate that layout design. You know what? I don't know. Might be interesting to build like a little sub case. I just don't have much more room left. I like have 0 room left. I've been forever trying to shave fat to get so I can eat more. It's an insatiable quest. Scheisse. So I don't see one that does that unless maybe this is supposed to be that way. Oh, the description in on here. It is sampled how this means it is continually generating stepped or smooth CVs. Provider. The sequencer has 4 stages that make it VC delay. The third VCA is built into the input of the ladder. VCF. The sloth. Okay, so. Alright, well. I guess I get it. Either way. Yeah, what were you saying? It's like $100? Let's see, we'll do PCB and black panel. Let's get gothy. 100 pesos. 100 USD's nuts. Damn. That's fair though. And I think I think the number system still applies here too. It might be a little bit more depending on how you want to do these. I prefer doing knurled shaft alphas with these little caps that you can get. But yeah, I think that's what these are. Yeah, that's what these are. How many pots and jacks are there? Let me look at that bill. Man, I got hyper-focused on this. This is hilarious and annoying. Where is the pots and the jacks, Johnny? Where is the pots and the jacks, Johnny? I don't know. It just came to me. It's awful, I know. It's terrible. So these are all TLO 72s, these are LM13s, these are PT 2399s, these are 10. Here we go. They were right fucking in front of me. So 29 of those and 50 of those. So these are about 50 cents a piece. So that's about 25 bucks. These, I don't know, if you get like the clones, these can get down really cheap. But let's just argue that they're like $1.30 or something. I think that's roughly what you can get them for. I could be wrong. It could be much higher. But I don't know. I want to say that's close to what you get them. So, and we'll just round up and shit. So they're going to be 30, what, 6? Or no. They're going to be like 40, 43? Yeah, something like that. Whatever. It doesn't really fucking matter how on the ball we are. The total of that number is going to be like 67, 70. So that's 70 bucks. And then you probably are going to spend, like the caps are going to be a little bit expensive. If you want to do the dress nuts, that's going to add up a little bit for those pots. But you're basically going to break a little over $100 for all the parts for this. And I've noticed that pattern with his stuff. Like if it's 50 bucks, you're going to spend about $50 in parts. It might be a little bit under, it might be a little bit over, but if you're trying to gauge the cost of this stuff as far as parts go, that's kind of the parallel that I've noticed. Because he usually bills on just the overall dimensions and and complexity and so forth, which makes sense. But I mean, if you have like 36 pots or whatever, 29 pots, it's going to cost a couple bucks. That's a lot of vias you got to pay for. They're not free. Those are frias. Anyways. All right, what were we doing again? Oh yeah, we were working on a modular synth, and I got horribly distracted by the null A2, which I'm normally very dismissive about. But I don't think people have often come up with like a setting for it that made they're like interested at all. Like most of the time it's just like, oh, you should build it because it's a synth voice. And I'm like, yeah, who cares? But adding into the complexity of that build, the variety you could probably get with some of that stuff too, because I do notice there's a lot of like, you could do this, you could do that. And I mean, it is like, you know, how big is that thing? 42 HP, so it's pretty good size, but, you know, kind of be cool, yeah. And if you're talking about like putting an integrated MIDI controller or something, that would be an interesting addition. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Let's get to moving modules and making magic happen. All right, first up, we've got the 10 teardrop and the fast and bulbous with a molts next to it. I'm pretty psyched about these. Oh man, we'll figure it out. In fact, let me run them both up through here. I'm gonna have to dig for another one here. I might actually, let me do this backwards. Let me do the bottom one first because I need to find power for that. All right, I need to find another power cell and then I'll have to run one. So let me think. I don't know. I almost should be able to steal power from one of these because we have the same number of modules as before. I'm pretty sure. I think we have like one less because I added a molt and it counts that as a module, but it's not really taking any power, so it's kind of dumb. What was I looking? Oh yeah, what was below that? Below that is the phaser guy, which is going to be in a kind of a weird spot. It should be in the filter land, but it is not. Let me get a power cable. Bought some cables. Oh, they do love to come out, don't they? Oh, they're so sweet. Well, I kind of wouldn't mind it being... Do you got anything a little longer, maybe? Oh, yeah. That's what we need. All right, that's naughty. I like it. Keep it in the box. Oh. You're there. All right, so now I gotta find where the damn thing is. And I don't even see any holes in this at all. Might... Oh, wait. Oh, there's just one hanging out there, smoking a cigarette or something. I didn't even know he was there. That's so fucking cool. What up, brah? You ready to get powered up with the power of phase flange? Huh? I don't give a fuck. All right. There's no LEDs, so there's no light show. It's a tiny bit disappointing. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, scheisse. Oh, no. Come on, get in there, you bastard. Alright, I'm just gonna put the 2 in for now because that's funny to me. I think I just put, yeah, I think I put both of these in. So we'll do the tin teardrop and then the fast and the bulbous. And then I think we have to put a 2 HP in here of, oh wow, this is really pulling on that cable a little bit. That's kind of sucky, but then I don't really fucking care. Don't give a shit. Fuck it. Bucket. Alright, so now this guy needs to go on here. Maybe? Come on, buddy. Get in there. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, looks crooked, but it's not. Because it would have fucking shorted. So, I guess I could put this molt right here. Oh, it's upside down. That's embarrassing. And we could be good, fam. Or maybe I should put it to the side. Yeah, I like that. Alright, let me peg these guys down. Alright. Those are good. Let me go ahead and punch these 2 in. And I need to get a drink. Screwing these guys in works up a mighty thirst. I should really clean this board up too. This is so fucking dumb. Let me get a drink. I'll do that. Drug commercial on Twitch. A battery-powered system? Yeah, that's conceivable. Drug commercials on Twitch, man, it's staying. Wait, is it a commercial in favor of drugs? Try new Metadrug. Easy to get, but barely with any doctor interaction. Self-diagnose yourself with with Viteron. Get to self-diagnosing now. Feel weird? You probably need our drug. Is life just annoying? Our drug can help. Studies show our drugs help people all the time. You don't want to be left out, don't you? Try new and today. Seriously. Don't waste any more of our time. Do it. Do it. Do it for your master. Get it. Oh my god, there's so much patching, I kind of forgot. I don't know what's wrong with me. I should probably... Oh shit, that was bad. All right. There we go. Right? Just like good old, the old shoulder punch, the old elbow scrunch, and boom, it was on the ground. Reminded me of my fight with Invisible Holyfield and Mike Tyson. And Mike Tyson's Punch Out, of course. I'm actually making all that up. I don't even know what I'm talking about. You know, I should. Let me do these guys because I've got the goods. Oh shit! Don't drop it into the well though. All right, we're good. Because I'm remembering, I need to be kind of careful. There is like an exposed transformer here, which isn't as is not what you think an exposed transformer is. I know. I made a possibly similar mistake. Let me just say, there's more than meets the eye. More than meets the eye. Do I want to put this little guy here? I guess so. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. And this little guy here. Oh yeah. This is kind of a mess, a little bit, but we're gonna make it messy all over again. It's called fun. We're listening right now to the sweet, sweet jams of Jay Nothing. And not this. This sounds more like scary horror music. That's kind of what I've noticed it produces. Which is fine. I'm really not even the least bit disappointed. Oh man, this is like a stacker on a stacker on a stacker. I remember that song from Stack Williams. I'm a stacker, I'm a stacker. It's a good song. Banger. Oh, Scheisse. Okay, come on there, buddy. Let's not be a hero. We don't need a hero. Not till the end of the night. He's got to be strong. He's got to be good for the fight. Why do I keep doing this country guy accent? It's not even like a bit, I know. I don't even have like a thing for him. Maybe we should make one. I don't know. I don't want to be mean to people with a southern accent. Make them feel like I'm mocking them. Because it will come across as being mocked. There's absolutely no way around it. Oops, I just hit the mic with my microphone arm. But, I don't know. Maybe I could make them a charming and endearing character that southern folk would find likable, lovable, and possibly edible. You never know. Oh, booyah! Where am I coming from? Oh my god. So one of the reasons too I kind of want to clear this out is because there's like a bunch of patches in here that make literally no sense. I think I was just like trying to make lights light up. So they're like they don't go anywhere. But I didn't want to take it out because I was stupid or something. I don't know. And so there they lived for thousands of hours until they were finally liberated this very day. Well, I don't want to equate it to D-Day, but it's kind of like D-Day. It's kind of like raiding Normandy. No, I'm kidding. It's fucking stupid. Wait, what? Which one is it? I'm just pulling on the same colors. There we go. It's not even the right color. We're almost done. Kind of, sort of. Not entirely. I mean, it kind of depends on what your definition of almost really is. Oh man, these look like short guys. They're going to have to live here with the short guy pile. The Corey Feldman pile. It's fine. Oh yeah, that one felt good. This is kind of getting out of hand. It's like some room up here, sort of. Oh, this whole sheet is sliding down again. It's because of gravity. Fucking asshole. All right, we're nearly. We can almost see its beautiful face. It's much like a haircut. It takes time. And about 2 or 3 shots of a strong liquor. We're 50% there. Let's not push our bubbles. Oh my gosh, my left arm, my right arm, it's like a workout here. Either that or I'm remarkably weak. Not sure. All right, this is awesome. Oh my God. Let me catch up on chat here. I think I'm behind. So the cables are kind of patched. I'm by link. I zero the modular out all the time. So there's different ways to go with the whole thing, but like one of the things I kind of enjoy is this analogy or metaphor that it's a modular is kind of like a Japanese Zen garden. And you go and you kind of start off with just a clear blank sheet or blank area or whatever, and you start with just like your basic tones and things you're trying to get across, and then you keep adding and adding. Oh, why did I not zoom in? I need to see what this is, and it's so far away, and I have old man eyes. All right. So that's the mix. Okay. And then you start adding a filter, or you start adding sequencing or VCA, and you keep building upon that garden, that base. And eventually you have this like really cool thing that's on its own. It lives in its own world. It's really badass. And you can just kind of chill and enjoy it. And then when you're ready, start over again. I feel like you learn more and this because you're always kind of trying different patches. You're trying different methodologies to doing something. You know, you're expanding your synth wisdoms. Wait, I thought we took out big jobs. Oh, yeah, that's right. I had a heart-to-heart with myself, and I was like, hey, man, big jobs, you can't do that. We are, I think, going to take the mult out. Oh, no, wait, I see it in there. It's on the other side. I'm not going to fucking do that. And so, what? I forgot what went here. Is it the... It's the 555. No, that's not going to fit. I think this comes out. And then this moves down. Am I right? I should... Oh, wait a minute. No? Well, what am I getting rid of then? Oh, the big jobs does move away. But this does stay here. Okay. crazy. I'm gonna put nuts in it so we can lock it in. I guess I get rid of that and scooch it over. Well, I guess I'll have to move it all. That's wild. What a crazy, stupid design. Must be like a childlike mind. What's the name of my punk band? Sit here and see childlike mind. Oh, wait a minute. I really fucking changed this shit up. So there's the 4-mix, the LFO, and then the hipster. Alright. So both of these. Oh, wait, yeah, and then the molt goes to the other side. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. There's so many power supplies here. I think I have too many. Good problem to have, I guess. I need to be able to read chat. I can't see. I can, but it's hard to read. Alright, this is going to be a quick slide. Electric slide, if you will. So that's supposed to fit. Yeah, I guess it'll work. Reverse, reverse. One more time. Cha-cha the time. You know, though, if I got rid of this and that molt, I could put this in here, but, I mean, I guess it doesn't really fucking matter. It's the same issue no matter what. It's always going to be, it'll never stop. Alright, so I gotta pull this guy out of my fucking way. Because I got all these power cables on the other side. So which one do I want to get? Oh, I gotta be careful there. I don't want to burn myself. Don't want to get cooked. Okay. Alright. So far, we haven't knocked out any power. That's a win. There's no molt here. Didn't I have one? I thought I'd... Oh, it's down here. Hiding. Alright. It's kind of a stupid place for one. But I don't know what else to do. I don't really... I mean, I could put, you know... Let's dump this molt and this too shall pass. Or at least we'll keep the we'll move the molt somewhere else. But this will give us an extra 4 HP. Which is really nice. And we'll put the Valmorphication. I don't know. I could put them like adjacent kind of from each other. That's not the stupidest plan in the world. I've had way stupider. One time I thought I could become a world-class chef, but only specializing in grilled cheese sandwiches. Not even could get past the loan phase. They were like, that is a terrible idea. Get out of here. You make us sick. They were really angry. They were angry houses of worship. Because, you know, that's usually, they got the money, you know. Sure, they want to invest, make more money. It's like a money tree. But no, they're very, very angry. Okay. Enough foolish stories. Oh, shit. What side is the red side? Oh, there it is. It says it right there. I liked it that I marked these now, but these are old ones. They're not marked. Oh, yeah. This is good. Yes. Now we can. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, this patch wrote itself just by its proximity. Because now we got the 2 vowel morphications. We could feed the 2 inputs of the it's 555. We could have insanity. Nastiness. It'll be good. Oh, yeah. All right. I require a beverage real quick. And I got to make sure I'm caught up on chat because I think I'm way behind or really stupid. How much power does the case have? So the power supply is it provides 3.4 amps per leg, and then the oh man, I meant to move that, and I'm so proud of I don't know how much this thing is pulling right now, or like, well, not right now, but yeah, it's, I don't know what it is, but I know it's kind of close because it sometimes will trip. There's like a protection circuit in it, and it'll sometimes get triggered. Well, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, didn't I want to put big jobs or something? I think it was big jobs. It was the coral generator, but it's supposed to be big jobs. I think I just have it written wrong. Yeah, let's do that so I don't have to move a bunch of shit around. The current draw from the AC, though, is, I think it's like 600 milliamps. It's pretty low. These power supplies, you can find them on eBay pretty cheap, used. I often recommend if you see a bunch of wires hanging off it, that's like the ones you want. There are a few places they constantly recycle them and they give you a good price for them, so... And you kind of have like recourse if there's something wrong or anything like that. Yo, I got like a bigger space. So we could feasibly, we could put something bigger here. We could bring back the, ooh. You know what we're going to do? We're going to get the ultimate surprise. Here, let me do a little tiny... Well, you know what? Well, I don't want to waste too much. Here, we'll switch back real fast. I need to sit anyways for just a minute. Even though I was kind of sitting, it's not the kind of sitting I want to do. All right. That's right, we're going to bring back number Wang. I think we have enough room to put that in. I hope I'm right. I'm going to feel really dumb if I do all this. And okay, I'll just check. Does number Wang fit? That's a number Wang. And then we'll be perfectly filled. I just don't have the nuts for it. I ran out, but we'll just use these for now. What kind of fuse? So the outlets that I have a breaker system. So they pop that way. This this particular power supply actually has like these little protection switches in them that if they detect a overload to ground, they'll just auto shut off. And that's the thing that I run into is sometimes that'll happen from inrush current. If the caps are all kind of totally discharged, it doesn't happen every time. It's pretty rare, honestly. But you'll turn it on and like there won't be like it won't light up. Like only some of the lights will light up and it'll be dead and nothing will be moving. That is that. But that's I don't know, it doesn't happen too often. And honestly, there's this thing I could build. I built it on my other system. I should just replicate it and make it like a little cleaner circuit, but you can build a delay circuit that pulses so that you don't get a current overdraw from all the bypass caps from the modules. Yeah, everything's connected in that modular to one power supply. In Jamtown, it's a little bit more complicated. There's two different systems. One system has a digital power supply and an analog supply, and then the other one just has one supply for everything, but I'm eventually going to break that into two. I've been in no hurry to spend the money on it because I got to buy a bunch of power cable stuff, and I'm like not into it. All right, well, let's put number wang in. This is going to be cool. All right, let's do Stochaos first. So yeah, it does leave us with like at least one power supply free, which is fine. Hopefully, it'll find its way. Huh, it's kind of weird how that lit up slow. I don't think it's supposed to do that. But we'll find out after these messages. Oh yeah, I should have released this. Yeah, they're next to each other, so it should be findable. All right. I got a nice clean surface. We had a couple of ideas. I forgot what they were. About, oh yeah, we're going to do the 555 and feed that into that, make a dirty 555 sound. What else was there? I don't know. There's a lot to play with here. Modules. There's a lot of modules to play here. God damn. You guys are insane. I think that's it. I think everybody's screwed in. So cool. So the modules that we pulled were the ARS sequencer, the snake joke, the Samoscalator, the dispersion delay, both razors, the DP filter, the genie, and I think that's it. Yeah. And I have, oh, you know what? And we've got we got a Molt and a This Too Shall Pass chilling here if we ever want to swap one in. But, yeah. Oh, man. Hey, Fortune, I don't know if I missed your message there. I think I was goofing around. Hope you're doing well. Hydrate. That does sound like a good idea. I'm kind of out of juice. Let me get a fresh beverage real quick. Actually, let me just let me see. Yeah, let me go to the I'm gonna get a fresh beverage, go to the restroom, and tell the restroom all about myself, and hopefully I'll get a job there. And then we'll come back and patch this in and all that good stuff. I don't know if, well, it's fine. We'll be back. I'll be right back. Nice. Alright. Pretty sure I can finish giant bomb. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Cool. That's awesome, Porphyry. I'm super, super psyched. Alright, let's get that hydrate going. Oh, I meant to grab my little koozie. Damn it. Forgot it. I'm gonna grab it.
I'm gonna grab it, though.
So we've got a bunch of new cables. I think I bought like 30 more stackables. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it's a decent amount. But so here, I'll show you. So we have that, and then we have a pretty good handful on top of it. So I don't know. I think we're in good shape for today. let's start with taking the 2 valves, putting them into... Oh. Guys, get ready, because things are about to get heavy. Jump up, because we're going to bump up, and get down, because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than the Brutzer coming in with that piping hot, won't stop, skilly bop. Oh my god, friggin' hot. You love it. Let's go, let's go. We've got none other than the Brutzler in the house with the raid. Willkommen. Guten Abend. How was the stream? The Germans are coming. Fantastic. We finished population of our 3rd September pack PCB. A Twitch viewer decided sensor board with temp, ethanol, DOD matrix, DOD matrix, distance, and display. Oh, interesting. Oh, cool. Oh, very cool. That's awesome. That sounds like a cool project. Well, thank you so much for raiding in. Welcome in. You guys caught us. We're an electronics stream. We normally do soldering and building. We're doing the fun part of it. We just installed our new modules. These are different Eurorack modules. Like here, let me explain a little better. Let's see. So like here's 2 modules. They're very different. Like this is all through hole, and this is but they're in there, and different sizes and shapes, and well, just shapes. And we just cleared out all the cables and everything. You do all the patching on the front, and we're about to start building a patch from scratch because you know, that's how it goes. Thank you to my viewers for 5 years of time. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. That's a good idea. It's been 5 years for me too, so I should probably maybe consider something similar. I dig it. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. We're all about that. Yeah. Yeah. Let me get the volume up, and we'll get crack-a-lackin'. Yeah, all these modules here, I should mention, they're all from one designer, this guy out of Australia called Nonlinear Circuits. So he does a lot of really interesting and unique, unconventional kind of modules. A lot of them are interesting enough. A lot of like CMOS, Boolean logic modules. And a lot of times he just puts buffers on it so you can drive it. There's a couple there, in fact, that are just 4-line encoders or 3-line encoders. Or, well, yeah, they're encoders because you got 3 to 16 or 3 to 8 or 4 to 16. Let me pull screen up. Yeah, each one of these does a different thing. Even the stuff that's similar, like we have a lot of filters and so forth, but they're all been, they all kind of have their charm. Here, let me switch over to that screen. Hopefully I can. There we go. I feel like this chair is really low. Uh-oh. No, it still feels low. You know what? Fuck it. Just stand. No, I missed it. So, anyways. We've got, like, these two modules here are... They can be a lot of different things. We're going to use them as oscillators because they kind of produce a pretty nice tone. We'll listen to them straight real quick to get a sense of it. Let me get the cable here. Listen to the output. So you can change the waveform. So I think that one sounds pretty cool. We'll do this guy. Oop, I didn't screw this all the way in. No, that's not pushed all the way in. Kind of weaken that one up a little bit. So now we're gonna feed both of these signals into this weird kind of filtery thing. I don't know if it's gonna be any good or not, but it's worth a try, right? I don't know if I have any that are just straight line. Here we go. Just a little one. So let's hear one right now. That sounds awesome. So, let's get another guy on here. So these are, by the way, these are new modules. We just built them, so we really haven't had a chance to even... These are old, but this is new. This thing is... That's freaking great. That probably scared some people, though. They're kind of late at night. Sorry about that, guys. That's the nature of the synthesizer. It produces horrific sounds. Now, I kind of want to hear what this would sound like if we did some modulation into this before we go. We could go to the filter. This is kind of a filter, but I want to kind of have like a more... I don't know. This is a band. These are kind of bands, too. Would it be redundant to run like a band into another band? It's like a multi-band thing. That's not cool. Maybe we could... Let's make this... Let's keep working on making this sound sexy. What is that? So we've got the two vowel morphications as the oscillators feeding into It's 555. It's nice. But I want to modulate this guy, like, a lot. I'm trying to think of the coolest way I could do it, and everything tells me the Let's Splosh is the coolest way. I kind of am curious though, because it's always my go-to. I'm trying to think of something weirder, but what do we have that's new? You know, we actually could come out of the hyper chaos here, because it would be, well, is it working? There it goes. You silly goofball. There he goes. It was just being silly. Yeah, let's use that guy, because that guy could be, that could be sick. That could be sick. All right, we don't want that short. Jesus Christ. Jelly bean rice. All right, let's hear what that sounds like on its own. That sounds like a happy jelly bean marriage. Let's not judge. Let us not judge the judginess of other judges, and be forth with our judge. All right, I don't know if this is gonna sound better or more awesome. I don't even think we have to do this anymore. We're just gonna run these cables into these other cable holes where the cables are. Ooh, look at these, like, patriotic colors here. And then, ooh, what if we put something different on this last one? This guy at the bottom, because there's no room, and these are negative values, so it's just going to do the inverse, which is stupid. Or is it? I hadn't thought about it. Well, you know what? We'll leave it, because then we'll change these like that later. But I want something different. Things someone's never heard before. Oh wait, you know what we could do? We could do the sloth. I don't know. I don't hate to sound like a broken sloth record from the sloth land. Do we have a beat? So eventually, but we do have stuff to make some rhythms. We could run that rhythm when we're ready. Boom, boom. How do we do it? There's a couple different ways. Kind of depends on what we're wanting to do. If we're wanting to do something that's kind of like, you know, repetitious hypnotic, you know, like a 4 on the floor type thing, we would take we designate something like our master clock. Might end up being this guy. I don't know. I was using the Tracky Dacky as a clock, and it actually wasn't too bad. So maybe we'll do that. But we'd have something as a clock to push the, and we'd push into like a divider, and then, you know, we divide by like 4 or whatever, and that'll trigger that kick. We have a couple modules. The kind of doof is the kick drum. I'll be honest, it's not like the greatest sounding kick drum I've ever heard in my life. It's all right, but it's like, you kind of want it to be more. You kind of want it to have some ash. But we could. I think this VCA has like a little bit of overdrive on the bottom of it. We could feed it into a filter and maybe overdrive it a little bit. Oops. Sawtooth, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what that's what that sound is. These oscillators, they're basically saw waves. Well, here, I'll give you a dose. Let's see. Let me do that. Let me find another. That's getting hung up. We could change it up a little bit. Obviously, there's incredible amount of quantization there, but you get the idea. It's pretty fat. We could, we actually, it would be funny. No, not that. Thank you, robot. You could build like a little patch that would select different speeds of that, and they'd all be in time. It'd still be a little jagged because it would jump from one to the other, so it might do a double hit, but that might honestly not be the worst thing in the entire universe. I'm trying to think how we could do it. We could do it with the statues. Oh, but it's not really, nah, it's not gonna work. I need something bi-directional. We should have something here that does that. Let me stare into the void. Uh-oh. I don't actually see anything. Alright, well, that's boring. Let's see. You're a technical, no music? No, we do jam. So here's the thing, like the rig behind me there is Jamtown. And that's our kind of name. Right here, we're in Spacestation. And I found that you produce very different music depending on what you're dealing with. So Jamtown, we have like a 909 drum machine, and we've got a lot of like kind of synth patches that work for bass lines and like pads and stuff like that. And Jamtown, it helps poop that out pretty easily. It's just pew pew. Spacestation ends up making horror movie sounds like all the time, like every time. Like we have a couple of people. I've seen some patches too, but I've like every time I see someone's patch, I'm always like, yeah, that'd make a great horror movie patch. I would be terrified. I wouldn't go into the woods. It's easy. So, let's see. Let's do... Honestly, you know what? You could. Let's do that. Let's make something weird. We'll control that with the sloth. You know what? Let me try using these new cables I got. Are they gonna make it though? May not. It may be too short. Well, it'll work. You know what it needs, honestly? Laser sword sound. This is an anime? No. It needs to go into a big tank of reverb, I think. I don't know. That's kind of my go-to. This is great. We gotta capture this in a bottle. Alright, so I need, oh wait, no, I just need a little short guy. Boom. So funny. Oh no. Oh yeah. Which way to increase the gain on the output of the wet? I wonder if out wet is hot. It's like the same level. I wouldn't mind like trying to increase that because it's just, it's like, I guess it's, I don't know. I just wish the overall volume was hotter. I guess I could just turn up the main volume like a goddamn person. There you go. Jesus. It's my first day. Oh, shoot. We catch up on chat here. Yeah, so we have the reverb is this. But like the input just, it doesn't really hit it very well. It's actually kind of sick. Not Jedi. I'm sorry. The laser sword. I'm trying to figure out what that would be. We could feed this into that. This will be time. Let's feed it some CV. I kind of want to control them at the same time for the same thing. I'm kind of curious if that'll work. I think their offset might be cool. We could also invert it. I think we might have a hit. I don't know. Look out, Aphex Twin. Like, then you hear Jay Nothing stuff. It comes back, and you're like, ah, how relaxing. We should run that grindy, noisy sound through some filtration. We've got 2 filters to choose from. 2 tickets to paradise, really. I don't know which one. Actually, we got 3. I'm sorry. Logorrhea, the Fast and Bulbous, and the Tin Teardrop. The Logorrhea is just freaking weird. It's a bunch of band passes. It's like 8 band passes and a high pass and a low pass. There's no knobs or anything, so you have to run CV to it. You have to run some sort of modulation to it to get the shit to move around at all. There is no all band passes moving, so it's, you know, definitely should have been near the Let's Splosh, but that would be an easy thing to feed into it. The other one, the Fast and Bulbous, it's kind of like a phaser and a filter all in one. You can switch the different bands and it will, or not bands, but stages. And it'll either be a filter or a phaser, depending on which way you have the switch. And then the Tin Teardrop is 2 filters. I think they're low pass, I want to say. They may be band, but you can do their separation, and that's controllable between the 2 frequencies, as well as with the Q factor, the amount of resonance. And Storm and Desperate give it to the 80s at this time. The 808 is great. I have a 909 clone, the Nava, and it's my favorite drum machine. It sounds so good. I'm trying to think what would be a good filter here. We could honestly, we have 2 outputs. We could get really weird and use, well, the Logorrhea actually has 2 inputs. It almost feels like it's asking, no, demanding that I do that. I now feel compelled to oblige. Boink. Eat butter. I don't know if it's gonna really help, but whatever, man. It's weird. That's what I'm all about. Weird. I wonder if this is gonna sound like dog vomit. Let's come. This is not gonna make it, you son. There we go. Let's see, what does this sound like? Ooh, it's really loud. Did I plug this in? It's really not making any noise. Here, let's feed it something really quick. Works better with videos. Let me see. Oh wait, we could just put. Well, the stream is like kind of not very. There's not a lot going on here. Let me see if I can find a good video here. Don't I know? How does it know? How does it know? Let me go to my own channel. Oh, maybe I got rid of that. Oh, that's fucking. Let's see. Do we have oh yeah, there it is. It's just fucking hiding. Let's see. We'll do this one. Turn and gotta lock the thing. Visit the store. Alright. So now we've got a video playing. Kind of got a dark opening. There you go. Well, yeah, there we go. We got a video. Bunch of crazy graphics. Turn up all the way. So we get. Hold up. Is he gonna make a fool out of me again? I think I chose a bad video, honestly. Yeah. Let's try something a little different here. Yeah, there we go. This one's got lots of flash. That's pretty cool. I like that. Gotta go with these higher frequencies, but I'm trying to mess with these low ones too. These cables are a little tiny. Oh, wait. I think that's the end of the video. Yeah, it's like an ad for Sweetwater. Got a better song? That's one from earlier. We got it. Oh, this one's got a lot of flashy videos. Here we go, we'll do this guy. Oh, okay, good. You know what? I should be changing this with this. This is beautiful. This is like the works of Herr Beethoven. What would it sound like if we drenched it in reverb, though? That's what I need to know. For God's sakes. Wait, did I lose it? No, let's turn the wrong. That is beautiful. That's what it's all about, baby. Oh man, come on, go away. There you go. Fuck off. No, 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 no. God damn it. Oh, I'm way behind on chat. I'm sorry, guys. Who wants this recording? Yeah, it'll be awesome. It could be a hit. I feel you. As there you go. Oop. I wonder though, like, how cool would it be to have different envelopes, like triggering these different bands? We kind of have, well, we don't have enough, but we've got like, there's 4 here, 5 with the tracky DAC. The Sly Grogan can kind of be one. Sure, why not? All right, so let's do that. I need something to trigger them all. Something sexy, something inexplicable. We could use the 8-bit cipher, because it is pretty slick. Let's see if it'll work. I don't even know if it'll work. Some people never know. Man, I've got this incredible hunger. What time is it? Oh, man. Mrs. isn't going to be home. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. So let's pull all these kids out. Sorry. Oh, kids. Crazy kids. All right. Now, we'll connect. Here, we'll use our new wires so we can start fucking using them. We're going to go, we'll do band pass 1, and we're going to go into, we'll go into this guy here. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Gotta be smarter than the gear. Alright. So those are there. We could go pretty short with this guy and put him here. What else have we got here? We need, I saw another, the, Sly.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna use one of these, because I don't want to fucking dig. Oh, wait, that's, oh, so we're actually through it. There's a high pass and a low pass. I don't want to mess with those yet, so we're gonna cycle back through the bottom, and you know the Sly Grogan does have multiple outputs. We'll use one for right now. Yeah. Forget. These all are kind of hot. Okay, there we go. 2 is not hot. And, alright, where's another envelope generator? Trachydax. That's right here. Actually sounds really fucking awesome. It needs, here, we'll put something in there for now. So it needs a signal. I'm not sure exactly where we're going to get that from yet. We could do the bronze up, or, oh, yeah. That might be our ticket to paradise. 2 tickets, please. Yes. 2 tickets to paradise. Where the fuck are the rest of the things that I care about? More envelope generators. Are there any more? I kind of got rid of the ARS, but it only does like 1 at a time. It is kind of weird, though. I kind of want it back. Yeah, the valve morphications kind of eat up our oscillator. However, we could... Ooh, let's do this. Let's substitute the valves. We're going to use the dual VCO. Yeah, let's do that. That'll save us a ton. So go back to Earth. Let's see here. We got, let's do pulse. We're going to come in here. And then we'll do pulse. Or we'll do, I don't know. We want to do pulse again? They both have pulse width. adjustments. None of them have like a saw out or anything. So the CV will come in from here, here. Let's hear what that kind of sounds like. Oh, I don't have a way to do that because I fucking... Well, wait, we could actually raise the through out. That sounds fine to me. I'm not butthurt on that one. So now we have two envelopes, but they're just like the tracky decks. They will just fire off without any provocation. We're gonna go into here. I really like that. Such a klutz. All right, this is the final bandwidth. Oh, so that's a clear signal? Cool. It's like a bad alarm clock. All right, let's put these in different things, and then we'll start feeding it. I guess we could do it the other way around. That'd probably be maybe slightly smarter to feed it first and then put things into it. I don't know. I like surprises. Let's see. I never did just designate a master clock. I think I'm gonna have to use this. So I really don't have any other. I guess I could use the VCO maybe. I don't know. That thing's kind of not the greatest for that. So we'll just do this. Okay. We're gonna go into a molt. And then that molt is going to go into a divider. All right. So we'll do an odd-even division and just see how that plays out. Tell you now. Going to the... Oh, wait. You know what? We're going to feed this guy. We'll try different things, you know? Oh, these are kind of long. These are... Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Oh, wait. No. These guys. Yeah, let's take the division down to like really low numbers here. And I forgot. I like that. There's Jay Nothing flying in with that smoothness. I don't know how to put it. I like that sound. I'm kind of into it. I kind of wish it was a little slower. That's my only... I think I could get it if I feed... Yeah, let me feed this division a slow input. You know, we can also... Well, there's more than 8, isn't there? There's 2, 4, 6... Oh, there is 8. So we could go into the cipher. Ooh, let's try that. That might actually be a little bit more fun. Let's move off from the Beat Freak. Go into this. It needs just a clock and like I think it needs a seed signal. But it runs on its own. By the way, we are here to the fluctuations of the grid. Of course. Let me feed it some. I have a weird idea. I'm gonna plug this and have it go through a filter to make it sound more yummy. I need the flavor. Oh no! Slideshow. Okay, I do see that. I think it's fixed itself. Oh yeah, it's been nasty. So beautiful. Thank you, mate. Oh gosh. Oh, it's the wet mix. Do we have a way to CV that? Oh, you can just do the poles out. That's wild. Well, let it go. That sounds cool. I kind of like the dry mix too, but we could just patch that directly out. We don't have to fucking do it the other way. Let's see. It's still. Oh. Oh my gosh. That's funny. My laptop went to sleep. So hyper focused on this. We'll turn it down a little bit more. Let me see. Are we poop? It looks like it's coming back, but it's still a bit janky. So hopefully this is not long term. Or I'm seeing some dropout. Damn it. Alright, that's back. Oh, but it's saying it's dropping frames. Ugh. Let me switch over. Alright, looks like it's stopped dropping. You know. Ugh. Yeah, it keeps... That's taking a hit again. It's weird, it happened at the same time last time. Oh, you know, we should bring the kick back. Did we get rid of the kick, though? No, it's still there. We'll get it dry. Ooh, we could do some panning. There we go. It's noisy as shit. It's so silly. It's like totally impractical. But it's kind of fun. We're not really trying to make any particular jam per se. I'm honestly just trying to try these filters out and these different modules, hear what they sound like. Make sure that they don't possess the ability to cause madness. I'm not sure. All right, I want to check these guys out a little bit here. Should be getting some data. I think it needs to clear. Oh, I just need one more. Now, that's right. You need to have a signal to enable it. We'll just use the... Why is it all of those, though? So the stochaeos actually isn't. It keeps the gates latched. There's kind of some other shit going on I don't quite get. What about if we go into the number wang? The number wang should be a single. Yeah. Really kind of want some audio samples. I really got to build a tape thing for that. Like, I like to build some tape loops. I found some companies that make loop tapes, and I was like, oh, you could buy in bulk. That'd be cool. I could buy like 20 or so, and just put different like stuff on them. All right, so this is cool. Let's see. What else what should we tinker with? We haven't heard the tin teardrop or the phaser flange. We could create a new sound for that. Here, I'm gonna sit down for a minute. I have like a little drum throne stool that's like twisted up really high, and it's not gonna. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're gonna bump up, and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Bull Jammin' coming in with that piping hot, won't stop. Coming to this bop, stand by hot, red bop bop. Hooray! Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, oh my god. Welcome in. How was the stream? What were y'all up to? Let me throw some love in the chat there. Let's see here. Let me pull up your channel. Where is it? Oh, come on. Oh, this is weird. It's like a graphic glitch. Alright. Just do it this way. There we go. Come on. Open it. Oh, that's not what I meant. Oh, you do jams. You do. Oh, hey, let's go. I'll give you a follow. Awesome. Well, glad you found us. Oh, hold on. It's doing its thing. Here, I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Ho! Thank you so much for that follow. Well, Jammin', how was the stream? Let me see. You probably already told me how it went. Hello from Berlin. Oh, willkommen. Guten Abend. Guten Abend, I should say. My pronunciation is shit. We just had a very nice Electron live. Oh, let's go. Guten Abend. Yeah, yeah. Well, Willkommen, thank you so much for the raid. We're, if you've never been to the channel before, I think it's the first time you guys have raided. We're an electronics channel. We focus on getting people into soldering, into making, into building. We primarily focus on audio stuff. Like this thing here is our modular that we've been working on for the last year. It's called Spacestation. It's all from one particular designer. But we do have like the thing behind me here, Jamtown, but it's off. I don't have the power on. But yeah, there you go. There's Jamtown. But right now we're focusing on Space Station because, you know, I don't know, focusing on stuff. But yeah, you guys are doing a live Electron. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Nice, very cool. Well, we just kind of, I mean, you heard a little bit of the sound. We're kind of just goofing around. This thing, compared to Jamtown behind me, this thing really is like more of a, like, it makes like horror movie and sci-fi movie soundtracks. It's kind of just specialized in being really spooky and creepy. It's weird. Oh man, I was drinking in the night. But we're just taking a little teeny tiny break because we've just been working on it. I was gonna have a seat because I don't really have a good seat over there. Chews on my butt. Hey, I love the muse. I love the concept of the instrument being the muse. I'm always a big fan of that. That's why we have Space Station. Having, you know, this kind of, the Space Station has like a lot of limitations. Like there's no voltage quantization, there's no chromatic scaling, there's nothing like that. You have to tune everything by ear. So it presents a lot of challenges, but you kind of come up with some different stuff that you wouldn't normally write. So I'm with you 100%. If you were like, oh, I'm just going to use these modules and or these particular instruments to make my jams, total respect. I don't think anything modern makes that. We've got this patch that we've got right now. There's two oscillators feeding into this thing called it's 555, which uses a bunch of 555 timers to kind of be driven from an audio source, but then you still have the pulse width modulation and everything like that. Makes some really nasty sounds. Then we ran it through this filter called Logorrhea. And it has a bunch of band passes. That's what that beep, and some of them are slower and longer. It's just a bunch of envelopes driving like 8 different bands in this bandpass filter. And then that goes into another filter that has phasers. It's a phase, like one of the, you can switch between the poles. You can make it either a low pass pole, or you can make it one of the phasers, and it's cumulative. Like you can get different ways to do it, like depending on how you organize it. So you can get these really wild, kind of unique filtery sounds, and then that goes into a spring reverb thing. It gets drowned out in spring reverb. It's really quite beautiful. And we have a little kick there that we were fucking around with earlier because someone wanted to hear some some bass drummage action, so wanted to oblige. But now just take a little break here, get my dab on, and then we'll circle back into it. Kind of rest in my butt, because like I said, that chair just chews on your cheeks, your butt cheeks. We also have some pretty cool modulation sources there as well, which is kind of what I like. This thing is just a weird beast. Man, that thing's still going. I will admit, it's not the most musical stuff. And we could actually... I kind of have some ideas. We could tweak it up a little bit. But we could also just create a whole new sound, which I'm a little bit into. Hold up, this one's dark. Let me see if I can fix this camera a little bit. Oh wait, that is as tall as we go. Huh. Come and knock on our door. Yeah, I always feel this chair is just so low. I wish I had like... Let me see, let me check. Maybe I could bump this up a little bit. It's kind of on the end. Let's see. Huh? That works. Does this one never get triggered? Oh man, that's funny. No, it should be. Oh, it's just really fast. Oh no, it does not fucking... That output's not doing shit. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I'm maybe dumb. That's kind of cool. Here, I'm just gonna unplug all these, and we're just gonna put them in as we go, just like Johnny Carson. That sounds creepy too. I like it. Let's try different things here. interesting. These are not what I was expecting. I should have done this to fucking begin with. Okay, that one I can actually wave shape a little bit. I'll work with it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh wait, are you kidding me? I totally got tricked. That's not the one. Let's try this one. Maybe I trade the timer out. Fuck it. Who cares? Gonna be the baby. Yeah, I don't want that. That's like an alarm clock taking a crap in my ear. I don't know, but I like the frequency here. I like the spelling. Now we want to do this low. I think it sounds worse. I'm kind of tired of it, to be honest with you. Do you have a oscillator I can use? I feel like I'm gonna have to use this guy. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I'm on the stepped out because it's kind of stupid. Oh yeah, I got that frequency thing on there, but that's sick. Yeah, that's what the kids want. Sounds like dubstep. Actually, I don't know where that shimmer's coming from. There's no delay. What the fuck is that, yo? I just realized that. That's awesome. Is it maybe okay? Wait, maybe it's why? I sound like excuse me. Let me God. Let me go direct. No, that kind of has like this fake. Yeah, there's like the poles chasing. We could simulate that too with the resonate. This is the new shit the kids want to hear. No, this sounds pretty cool though. I don't know how fucking usable it is for the next Watch My Bass place, but it's still badass. It's undeniably badass. Let's feed it some CV. I don't know if it'll change notes. I think we're just listening to nothing but resonance. I don't think there's really notes per se, like the conventional sense. But we'll give it a try. So the way the sequencer works is it takes a voltage and compartmentalizes it into the, 8 stages? Yeah, there's 8 stages. This is definitely a banger. Hold up. Yeah, go like real slow. I wonder if we could balance it out so that we could let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know why. I'm getting excited. I get all stuttery when I'm excited. Whoa! Oh my God! Man, I don't know why the chime isn't working. It's so crazy. Wait, what's going on here? Micro Man with the 5 gifted subs, and then Valorant with the gift sub as well. Am I reading that right? Holy shit, mates! Let me get back on that chat here. Mates, thank you so very, very much. That's fucking tight. Make sure I'm reading that right. It's so hard to read. Yeah. It looks like you guys did it like at the same old time too. That's so awesome of you. Thank you so much. Now I kind of want to hear this with just like a tinge of reverb, you know? Just like, not a lot, you know, just a little bit. Oh, weird, it's like quiet. It's so dumb. I don't know, man. It's like it sucks. Why is it so fucking... Oh, because... Yeah, it just like distorts really bad. I don't really dig it. I might need to do some tweaking on this to kind of get it in. I may be coming out really hot here. It doesn't sound like it though, because I'm at 50%, and really if I go full bore, it's not a whole lot more. Oh, it's that Valorant. I was gonna say, like, I didn't recognize that name. Oh, well, that's cool. Now I know. Well, thank you again. Anyone make knobs that look like a nipple? I don't know. I always thought the Eagle soft touches were very nipply looking. I don't know. It's nothing that's like mimics one that I'm aware of. But I'm not into the novelty knob market. I got out of that game a long time ago. Too much. That's all I can really say. In my experience in the novelty knob world, that's cutthroat. Very little room for competition. New ideas. I mean, they were adamant. You couldn't make little penis fader tops. They were adamant. I'm like, not everyone is going to have a problem with it. But their homophobia, if we're being perfectly honest with ourselves, that prevented me from marketing dick faders. Little tiny. Anyway, well, you get the idea. All right. I'm still kind of trying to find, an investor. It's so hard. You know what we could do that would be really funny, but would not be funny like Full House funny? It would be more like Monsters. Remember Monsters from like the early 90s, I think, late 80s? It's kind of like a Tales from the Crypt sort of thing. It was pretty good. I'd like that vibe, please. And 28 pesos. Damn it. It must take a while. So I kind of want to put the filter through a filter to get more filtering from the filters. I don't know if that's insane. We do have a phaser. Ooh. Maybe we should put the phaser and then filter it. That sounds like that was part of the plan. All right, we're going to come out of main. And we're going to come in on... This thing is hot as shit, man. Let me feed it some LaFaux. Some Willem LaFaux. don't think this is working. You know, like, I'm no scientist. But I feel like it's not working right. Let me make sure I plugged it in. I don't know why I'm doing like some sort of quasi what, Hedsberg impression? What's his name? Oh, Scheisse, 9. All right. Yeah, I think there's something definitely wrong with that guy. He doesn't sound right. They're better than any. I don't know about that. Agree to disagree. I do like the modular. I heard someone call it one time. They said they feel like a sound scientist. And I always like that concept. Yeah, it's there and it's plugged in correctly. It should fucking work, but it don't work very well. And we're feeding it like really sick stuff. Scooch. Scooch on you, baby girl. Scooch on me. Scrooch. Scrooch. So, I don't know, man. This guy may need some TLC. Because I didn't think this was working right. And I still didn't quite like it, but I was like, I think I got it to kind of work, but that's not happening now, brah. It's like, either, you know, I guess I should have done a power cycle or something, but I'm just kind of fuck with it. Yeah, it does have that kind of, it's, well, it's like, it sounds kind of like it's overloading, but then like, it should be fixable by just turning down the input gain. But it keeps like chopping out, and I'm like, why is that doing that? And the frequency knob doesn't seem to do shit, and the inputs really don't seem to be working, and I'm like, ugh, oy vey. So I don't think it's working right, which is a bummer, but so is like Little League basketball. It's just so boring. These kids cannot dunk at all. They're like 4'0", you know? Most of them. Even the tall ones, they can't dunk. It's awful. It's so boring. Like, no dunking at all. Ugh. God damn it, there's no dunking. Anyways, I'll calm down in about a moment or two. I want to run this nasty sound into something else. Something that... Oh, you know what we could do just for giggles and a little shizzles? Shizzles? Yeah. We should do the little stereo separation. The Logorrhea has a left and a right. Sort of. It kind of just has this goofy interlace between the two. So, oh my God. Just for fun. Don't tell your mother. We're going to give it a try here. So, right and left. Dude! I don't know if you're wearing headphones. But I am, and it's swarming around. I bet if we like ran a bunch of these through like if we ran them through a Let's Splosh with a bunch of like sinusoidal sort of like sloth style LFOs. That might sound really, really purty. We could do that. We could, I don't know. The only, well, yeah, actually, yeah. These things only recognize unipolar, so it's only going to see positive. Oh yeah, the hype train. I totally forgot about that. I'm sorry, mate. So, what do we do? Or did it tell? Does Barbara? I missed it. Let me catch up. Let me look on the thing. There we go. Hype. Yeah, I was 8 minutes ago. God, I got. Okay. Level 2. Let's go. 5 gifted subs. Thanks so much, guys. The apple and the tortoise. Oh, hey, Devin, welcome in. Sportsbooks never talks, but takes bets on those games either. So. Oh, yeah. I used to do professional gambling. I'm kind of got out of it because the numbers never worked. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't interest me anymore. I can't really explain it better. But yeah. I know you were joking around, but I didn't know what else to say, so I just went for that. Lame. James Bond was it? Hey, now you're doing the whole, what is that, oh shit, well, I'm gonna pick this. The Chuck Norris style. That's so funny. So silly. All right, so what can we run this through? We have the other filter. It's kind of the same thing, though, as what we're doing here. So it's like, I guess it might be cool, but I don't think it's going to be that cool. We have statues, but that's just going to kind of route the audio, sort of. I don't know how it works. It's weird. Those are our new modules. We have another mixer, but we haven't tore into that yet. Yeah, I guess really we're just missing the other filter. We'll give it a listen. I mean, worst it could do is make us cry. It does have 2 outputs, though. We could do that quasi-stereo thing again. Let's do it just for... Oh, no. Oh, wait. Yeah, it'll be the 2 different filters. It might actually be kind of cool. Volume. Up. All right, is this going to work? Oops. I'm going to run this through an attenuator. It keeps distorting, and I'm not sure if it's in the, if it's overloading the input or what. It's kind of just annoying. Now we can feed it that crazy, goofy wiggle wiggle. It actually does help. Alright. I'm satisfied with that. Now I want to hear it in stereo. Or, you know, whatever. Microman, take care, mate. Take care. Make sure I'm not missing any chat here on YouTube. Yeah. A lot of the gambling industry is pretty scammy. Just burned me out. I forgot how this thing works. Very close to the laser sword. It's so silly. Let's try something. I wanna. That's like a little bit less of a wild, crazy signal. A little 4 on the floor, you think so? Where is that? Let's see, we can... Here, we'll go direct. See it. Oh, you know what we could do that would be kind of cool is if we take a couple of inputs here and divide them up into the Boolean function here. So we'll try this. I don't know if it's going to sound good or not. Alright, I lost where the fuck that fucking thing went. Oh yeah, this is probably going to jump it. Oh wait, no, it's right here. But I guess I should, just to save cable. Alright, let's try it. We need to get a snare. What if we could do it? We might be able to. Need some verb though, that's for sure. Dude, that's as loud as it goes. Why is that? Oh. Why is that not loud at all? Is this trigger not good enough, maybe? I don't know, that shouldn't matter. I don't think the phaser flange is working, Porphyry. We should make another sound. I don't know if we have. Do we have any more? We have a couple of LFOs. We have the Karishu VCO, which is a really sick sounding VCO. We do a lot of different stuff. I kind of want something simple though. Busy signal board nightmare. Uh-oh. What if you could make a little hat? We could do a hat. I don't know. I kind of like it minimalist like this, but I want like another synth tone. But oh shit, we don't have any more envelopes. I'd have to trigger it. Honestly, that might be cool. Like just trigger it with a gate, going high and low. High and low, burn, side about a burn, on my burn, on the burn. You know what I could use actually is the relaxation module to create a artificial envelope, maybe. Yeah, because it can do that, I think. Where the fuck is it? I don't remember where I put it. This is a sick track. I like the remix. Where the fuck is it though? I don't see it. Dude, where? Did I not? Is it not in here? Is that like a false memory? Oh, there it is. God damn it. Thank God. I thought I was losing my goddamn mind. Oh, that was a little close. That was a little close to home. It's like, uh-oh. This is how it starts, isn't it? The constant fatigue from simple tasks. And then not be able to find your molecular relaxation simulator module. Oh yeah, weren't we gonna run like Carp Lust or something? Can't remember. I think we could run this guy through the digital filter simulator. It would chew it up so much. It might actually be really cool. But we're gonna use the Karishu VCO. We're gonna go through. I wonder if we could do any FM shit with it. I've never tried really, because I don't really understand anything. Here, we'll do square. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of Plague of Demons. This is, this does have some. Let's feed it some C to the V. Oh, wait, one of these guys is... Oh yeah, it's not doing shit. Why is the... Oh, because I'm in the square. Alright. That's enough. To the digital, well maybe. What do we want? What filter does this deserve? Let's put it through the fast and bulbous. This is a master of disaster. That's accurate. All right. Oh! Shade Master Jade, thank you for that follow. Welcome into the channel. Thanks for staying, Guile. Yeah, we'll come out. We'll just come out of this thing. Wait, where are they fucking cookies? Oh, it's this thing. It's so quiet. We could do like a little hat. Let's make a hat out of the Carplust. Aw. Oh, is this like divided? Huh. Do I need a comparator or something weird like that? I don't think it would give a shit. It's a pulse. Yeah, there's something. Oh. Yeah, I think I figured it out. Right, so we got a hat. I don't know where to put it in. Maybe we'll put it in this reverb tank. I almost want to try to figure out a way to change this voltage more on the timing. Or I could just luck out, I guess. I don't know. Still a little wonky. I want to sloth some stuff up. You know, it would be cooler if we I don't know if it's gonna work for the inverted. We could add a little bit of tinkle. Tinkle's always good. We'll put him in the delay no more.
You can feel it, see it. Hear it today.
Wait a minute. There we go.
If you can't,
Oh wait, yeah.
if you can't, then it doesn't matter anyway.
Alright, now we need triggers. I don't know. We could do... I kind of want to do the... Let's try those out. Those look wild. Oh, we're not going to hear anything, though. Alright, so that's too much. have to go through. That guy's gotta go through some filtering. Ooh, you know what? Let's do the encephalo adjuster, just for shits and giggles. Oh yeah. Just gonna make it, yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta fuck with that too. Needs to go through another filter. Probably needs to turn the fuck down too. Jesus Christ, it's so goddamn loud. It almost doesn't really benefit from that. I guess we could do that. But we gotta go through some sort of filter. Let's go through this guy. have anything to push with them though. Merman, thank you so much. The guy got a little dancy. Still kind of weird on its timing. We could clock sync it. I don't remember exactly how it works. We can try it. Oh wait, I just unplugged the output, didn't I? But then it steps through it, it's kind of boring. But what is boring, right? Oh yeah, why isn't that modular? Oh, I never did feed it a modulation. That's stupid. Oh wait, yeah, it does say have CV on it, I thought. Okay, that answers a lot. What if I ran these through some attenuation? It would be better. Attenuation. Oh wait, yeah. That does sound better. Yeah, it sounds way better. Hey, Kelton, welcome in. That should have worked. Weird. Yeah, that's the 4 division. Why is it off? Dude, that's weird. Why is it doing that way? for a second. So that works. I'm gonna let this roll for a second. I need to go to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I gotta give it a little bit of a break. It's my posterior chair. But I made myself a bread sandwich. It's 2 slices of bread with air in between it. Not as healthy as you think, but not bad. My thoughts exactly, tinkle bongo sound. Like a leprechaun. Oh wait, never mind. probably should have got a drink. Just realizing that. Still a little bit. I'm gonna mute. Slow it down even more. Get it the true slow jams. Yeah, baby girl. I know how you like them slow jams. Yeah, me too. I don't like the dead air part though. What the hell? There you go. There you go. Oddball, willkommen. How's it going? We're jamming out in Spacestation, testing out the new modules. We have one that's not working. We might need to examine it. I thought it was acting weird to begin with, so I might have put something wrong on there. We might transition over that for a little bit. I don't know. This isn't the. I was like, this is a cool patch, but we've created much cooler patches. There was the patch of Elongliaro, I think, and the Dos Muertos patch, or De los Muertos patch, I think. Then there was the super patch, and the patch to kill all other patches with patch power by Patch Adams, featuring the Patch Brothers. It was pretty good, very patchy. Just the usual pushing of buttons and making metal doohickeys. I like that. Sounds boringly rewarding. Well, we got a little space station there. People wanted some beats, they wanted some thumps. Got some beats hidden in there. I got them muted right now. But there's percussion. Then we have a lot of whiny synth sounds. I kind of want to make another whiny synth sound. Call it Gertrude. Or Milwaukee 6. Cabbage Patch, you're right. I don't know if selfish is the right word. I don't think that's accurate. It's you know, I appreciate the guidance and suggestions and ideas. It's all good. If I didn't want to do it, I'd be like, really, but a lot, really dig into them. But I didn't, because I'm the bigger man. Wow, thank you so much. I'm digging this. This is a good patch. I think we could build on it, but I gotta take a little tiny break. And I'm kind of wondering about that phase flange, if we should work on that for a little while. But I just ate a whole bunch of bread. I feel a lot better. I was kind of getting hungry. But now I'm filled with carbohydrates. I'm not so hungry. But I am old. Hey, me too, mate. What is it? Sieben und 40? Or Zane. 47. So I have this awesome old Chaos pad. Oh yeah? Those things are fun. You got any plans for it? Take it out on town? Show it to all the silly kids that can't get a Chaos pad because they don't know no better? The fools! The fools. I feel like that low almost distorts. Most of the buttons don't function on it correctly. Just a second, I'm pulling it up. Okay, cool. Is it, where the hell is that way? Is it this one? Or is this the wrong one? Ah, damn it, I closed too many pads. Hold on. Ah, you bastard. It's the KPE. Oops. Yeah. No. KPE service mount. KPE easy start. Owner service manual. 4. Man, I can't find the service manual for that one. Damn. Yeah, I was looking at KPE1. I can only find it for the KP one. Yeah, that sucks. Well, so there's a couple possible ways. It's kind of, I wanted to see what kind of switches they have. If they're like if they're any kind of plunger base accotator type of switch, like a push button. I don't know if I have an example of one laying around. What you can do is get this stuff called break free, or not break free, deoxid. Sorry. You can get this stuff called deoxid, and you can get it in different types. Like, I'm trying to remember, I just bought it in this little nail polish applicator. Yeah. You can get it in a spray or whatever, but either way, you'll apply an extremely small amount, like the tiniest, and around the shaft, or somewhere down in the middle, so that it'll seep in, and then you work the button for like a good 30 seconds, a minute or so. It'll help get the fluid in there, and once it's in there, it'll agitate it and it'll clean off the contact, that oxidation. That could be the issue. This will work for a lot of other things. Just kind of depends. Yeah, if they're carbon, oh shit, there's ads. I'll wait. Let me look at the manual for the one that we did have. Oops. Oh wait, this says KP. This is KP3. I'll look at it anyways. There's ads, but you're not seeing them. That's hilarious. Oh, this is the same manual. Okay, well, whatever. Does it have PCB? It does not. Ah, that's such a bummer. There's your switches. God damn, zoom out. It really doesn't say what the switches are though, so it's kind of not super helpful. Well, it just says it's a momentary. That's all it's really saying, is that it's a momentary switch. It doesn't really... What I'm trying to find out is the mechanism. Is it like a micro switch? cherry switches, you know, what kind of switch is it? Most of them, though, to be honest with you, you should be able to recognize and see like, oh, this is a little push button, and be able to apply some deoxit and really, really work it, agitate it, and it'll come back to life. Yeah, but it doesn't really show what the switches are. What do you mean, that symbol? Are you kidding me? That's a momentary switch. That's all that is. There's like a million ways to do a momentary switch. Yeah, these are just switches. Yeah, see they're in a little matrix. It's 8x3. The question is it, here, we'll look at it. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. That was bad. That was bad. So, like, most likely what's going to be under there is something like this. It's going to be a switch similar to this. Hopefully, your best bet is it's something like this. And what you'll be able to do is around this base here, you can put a little bit of that deoxit and then just press the button a whole bunch of times, like a good minute of just doing it. The deoxit will work in there and it'll break everything up and make it trip the light fantastic. Now you might run into something like this where it's built in, like the whole switch body is one and then like there's a cap. You'll have a little bit more trouble getting into it, but these do, like, there are sometimes ways to access the inside. There's like kind of a dust cap sort of thing. This is an all-in-one switch, but you might encounter something like that in there. I don't know if it's going to be a carbon thing, just because, well, that might actually work. There'll be like the rubber pad will have like a little contact on it, and then there'll be like a little grid sort of traces where it lands on. But that's more for that would be for pads. I don't think it's going to be for buttons. Oh my God. Hold up. Ugh. God. Now let me try to fix this goddamn mess I made. Oh, fuck it. Alright, good enough for now. Yeah, but that's not going to be in KiCad. That's your footprint design, not your schematic. No, you didn't derail. I want to take a little bit of break from patching, so it's totally good. Yeah, exactly. This is a education stream. This isn't a performance stream or anything like that. We're trying to figure out how stuff works, what we could do, fucking around, having a good time. And you should be able to... You should have some success with what I was talking about with the deoxit. Deoxit also comes in like these little... in a spray can as well. Sometimes you can find this a little bit easier. Ah, the straw's gone. The straw never fit in this thing, though. I think I had like a bunk straw. It doesn't. It doesn't have any type of bill of materials. That's what I was complaining about. I was like, oh, this is not really that. Or like a PCB view. It just has like about... Oh, you know what? I sit corrected. There is a bill. So let's see if we can find... we got rotary encoder. We got variable resistor. Toggle switch. Slide switch. Push switch. Those are worthless. Those are like their own numbers, isn't it? Yeah, it's like their fucking part number. El Benito Grande is working? What? I don't even know that one. I don't think anything is going to come up. I'm also not finding the switches I'm looking for. This only says 1. Bonito instead of Bono? Doesn't bonito mean beautiful, like beautiful girl? Oh wait, that's bonita. My bad. Bonito flakes. Alright, this is not gonna pull up shit, but for fun. I'll be damned. Look at that. What do I know? But that's not the switch we're looking for, right? That's not the right switch. That's like a power button. We need our push button switches, which I still haven't fucking found. How many are there on that? Yeah, actually, I don't see the other buttons. Yeah, they don't have it on here. That's hilarious. They have a knob, encoder, rubber key. It is not there. Or it is not clearly listed. I don't see anything for like, how many buttons is this thing supposed to have? Doesn't it have like, yeah, there's like at least 4 here. There's like a shit ton of buttons on here. But they don't list that part. Wait, what is this? Digital TR. I wonder what that means. How many are we looking for, actually? Let me go back to the top. Or not even the top. Let's go to... There was like a whole fucking matrix. Oh, there's like... There's 16. Oh wait, there's more than that. Wait, am I not counting right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20. Oh, okay, so maybe it is. Ah, shit. Yeah, but the part would still be listed, wouldn't it? Could be. Could be carbon. Yo, King. Welcome in. Those are the knobs. Slider. I guess these have their own names. They probably have their own part number. Rubber keys. Let's see. It's the name of my punk band.
Where are the rubber keys? This fucking sucks.
Rubber keys. Yep. So you could be right. It might be carbon. It's not gonna have much of a thump, but whatever. Hey, Barney, welcome in. So with carbon, it's kind of tricky. You can get like a carbon repair kit. I have like one of the little pens. Man, it's probably dried up though. It doesn't even shake. Oh wait, there we go. So you can get one of these, or probably get a fresh one, and try to bring it back to life. If it's oxidation, I don't know if deoxid is going to work for it. You might double bubble on that before you do something like that with the carbon. But I know alcohol is going to be safe for it, and you can use that to kind of clean it up. And it may be something as simple as just grit and grime. Yeah, it's like what, like remotes, old remotes would use. So you'd have like a rubbery membrane, and when you pushed, it would kind of snap, snap. So that give you the physical, tactile sense. But then when it came down, it just had a carbon disc, and it would short out this like kind of grid, like a circular grid. It would just land on that, it would short it, and that would complete the circuit, and it would know. So it's going to be something along that line. Maybe I could find a... That didn't really bring up shit. Yeah, nothing's coming up. know, see? I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Oddball. Usually you can just clean them up with alcohol and bring them back. If there's damage to it, then you can get a carbon pen. But I doubt it. I think you'll be fine. I think it's just going to be gunk and goo and dust. I don't make jokes anymore? No. It's a joke-free zone. Joke-free zone. Yeah, I tried to do that to repair a aftertouch bar on a keyboard. Didn't really work. It's kind of sad. Kind of helped it. I mean, it honestly, it did better, but it wasn't great. You still had to put your back into it to get it to work at all. It's dumb as hell. Switch back to. We can bring back to the king of the pizza. How long have we been streaming for? 9 hours? That's not bad. Let me see. TI-99. Yeah. Like old remote controls too, back in like the 90s and 80s when you'd repair them. I remembered it from there. Screen, of course. That's what we're all about, like trying to help that out. So I'm glad we could be a little bit of assistance. I'm gonna fix this. Slightly down. Oh my goodness. When are you going to see this balls in your mouth? What the fuck are you talking about?
The balls.
Maybe I have the thing completely open by the next time you stream access. Yeah, make sure you document all the screws and kind of where they go. Notice if they change. Like, oh, this screw is shorter, or this is a machine screw instead of a plastic or a wood screw. Like, try to keep track of those, and if it is different, write it down, or maybe take a picture, however you want to document it to keep it. Most stuff isn't too bad about that, but that's not always the case. Oh, you use very smart with the trays. I like that. It's smarter than me. I just pray that I remember. And I'm a man without any faith. So the prayers are unanswered. Oh man. Oh, you work on movers? Right on. That's cool, mate. I work in AV, so I don't do lighting though. There's nothing light about lighting. But yeah, they'll have like whatever Max 650s or whatever. I don't know. They'll moving light, all the new ones and the greatest ones, but. Okay, there you go. All right, well, kudos, mate. Let's go. Tradesman. That's awesome. Or tradesperson. Trade person? That seems, doesn't work as well. A little clunky. Whatever. The sentiment is there. Yeah, I take pictures also around paint palettes and keeping screws. Yeah, no, it's smart. Yeah, my specialty is audio, so that's why I don't really fuck with lights. It's all about sound.
This is a way to be lovers.
Alright, I gotta get it. A little bit of beat back. I kinda want something to drink too. I might grab myself a beverage real quick. Alright. Oh, then it dies out, like right when I get over here. Fucking jerk. Bloody jerk. There we go, a little slower. Grab a beverage real quick. Swap out my beverage. Hey, Lusty Bard, welcome in. We're experimenting with our new modules in Spacestation. I'm kind of wanting to work on one because it's a little wonky. Oh hell yeah! Toad Flack. Is that Toad Flacco? Wait. Yo. With the sub and the follow. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Uh-oh. There it is. Microman, take care. Have a good rest of the night. I think I missed that. Wait, that was from like a million years ago. It flew up. Acting like the child I've never had. Exactly, right? Ooh, that one actually kind of... Toad Flacco, I don't know if you remember, you were teaching me the other day about the solder you were using and how the flux worked. Oh, okay. That sounds like me. That sounds like something I would be doing. Well, yo, thank you very much for the follow and the sub on Twitch. Really appreciate that. I assume you had some success, or you were able to give it a try. It sounds like a really cheesy version of 9 Inch Nails' Closer. It's like kind of there. I eat a potato weekly. It's not fast enough. It's like a little bit too slow, but it's on time with the delay, so I don't want to... Or is it? I guess I could stand to be a little faster. There we go. Now it's 9 Inch Nails speed. Well, is it fixed? I don't know. What did we do? We fixed some LEDs. They were too bright. We felt blinded by the light and ripped off like a douchebag in the middle of the night. That's funny. How the fuck is it bleeding in there? That's weird. Oh, I know what it is. It's the envelope is the same as the other one. We're talking about the fumes. This all tracks. This all sounds like totally me. Not my doppelganger. Miguel. Kind of like fatigued animal. Whoa! Whoa! That's actually pretty cool timing there. Wait, how did we get a hype train? What the hell's that from? What the hell? Am I high? Why is this? It says there's a hype train, but there's nothing that's triggered a hype train. What the fuck is going on? Well, I mean, there was that one sub, but that was like a few minutes ago. I think you need a little bit more than that. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Look at this. This is weird. Is that it? Why does it fucking tell me? don't see the sub notifications. Let's see. All right. Well, nonetheless, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so the hype. I wish I had something cool and hypey to do, like eat a bunch of hot dogs as fast as I can. I know King would like that. Would really like to see like a Nathan's hot dog eating contest style gulpification. I don't know. Oh, yeah, there we go. Screen just subscribed for 6 months. Oh, maybe that's what it was. No, you're fine, mate. Appreciate it. We got a dab. You'd like to know more about the modular? Sure, mate. Anything in particular, or just what we've got cooking right now? What's cooking on here? What's getting hot and tasty and sticky like a pasty? Some of us have worn pasties, all right? Thank you so much for the dab ad. Is here for the sticky, right? Aren't we all? I mean, you know, maybe not all of us. Some of us are more puritanical. You also fix computers? I used to. I don't really do it so much anymore. As far as like, if you're talking about fixing them, like if you're doing like software level troubleshooting, I used to do that a lot. Hardware, I suppose I'd give it a try. A lot of the time, the hardware stuff for computers is pretty common issues. If you ever watch someone like Louis Rossmann, they freak out that it's like it's the same problem on the same brand. It's like, what are they doing? So you usually find that in a lot of hardware, like consistently the same failures. But, you know, there's always weirdness. There's always the outliers. All right. What do we want to do? I want to make like, I kind of want to make another, we've got our bass. We've got our nonsense sound. I wish we could make like a really pretty pad. Like I'd love to have something like really rich, you know, harmonic. Like I'm thinking of the Model D there and how it had 3 oscillators and they're all kind of detuned and they have this really nice richness to it. I don't think we have that option. You know, though, I'm confused. I thought we had the... There's like an oscillator that I thought was in here, but I don't see it. Oh, you know what? Okay, never mind. I wonder if we can just... Oh! I know exactly what we're gonna do. I was talking about it earlier. Let's just, for now, it's just gonna be an experiment. But, we'll see what it sounds like. So, we have this quadrature oscillator here. It's the fake. So the way that is that there's a sine wave, but out of each output, there's the exact same sine wave 45 degrees, or 45 or 90 degrees out of phase from it. And there's 4 of them to get the full rotundness. Now, I've always wondered, like, what do you do with that? It sounds really cool, but what's the practical application? And I've always wondered what would happen if I were to mix them back into each other. Would it work? Would it not work? So we have this mixer here that you can invert the waveform and everything like that. It's a tenuverting mixer, so we could actually might be able to get something interesting. I don't know. I kind of wish I had a scope plugged in on this, because I know visually it's gonna be a lot cooler than what it's gonna sound like. Yeah, I like to chain them for sure, Porphyry. Tenuverts in the back.
Boom. Ho! Tenuverts in the back. Tenuverts in the front. It's good.
Wait, where are we going? We're going right here. It does nothing! I can hear a little sawing. Yeah, it's not very... I thought that would be, like, cooler. You can make it more sine wavy. Oh, wait, let's do bass.
Christmas Eve.
There you go, there's your Christmas sounds. Success. Nothing. Nothing is success. Sometimes. Well, you know what we could always do? That old saying, when the going gets tough, the tough feeds those into big jobs.
Big bumps.
I can't remember if that's like the way to be, is to plug it into big jobs. But it sounds like something I would do if I were me. Let's find out what that sounds like. What does me sound like? get that. It's like nothing matters if I plug something into here. I still, big jobs makes me so angry. It's like not being able to perform on prom night. Band, as the band, your band performs. Okay? You're in the band, you're performing at your prom, not at night, not your prom night. Your band. Well, you and your band. I mean, you perform, but they cut your set short. Yeah. Not much more emasculating than that, right? You're ready for a really long set. You've been working on it too. You've been practicing. You know a long set comes with perseverance, with time, with pressure. So you're practicing on and on and on. Then the night comes and they cut your set short. You only got like, two at best, So you try to, pick some Zeppelin or something really cool, but, it just never works out right. You're supposed to build up to that, not start. I mean, it's been years and it still bothers me to this day. That and gnats. Gnats really bother me too. And ants. I don't like ants. I fucking hate ants. Not as much as I don't like pigeons. But I've started to like pigeons that are only on television. If they're in real life, I'm like, oh no. But on TV, I'm like, I don't know what that makes me exactly. It's probably not a good thing. Definitely not a good thing, actually, when I think about it. Pigeon phobic, I think is the term I've heard used a few times. But I digress. I'm Neil Digress Tyson. You better believe the band performs, especially the bassist. Oh, there you go. Pinnacle moment where you win or lose. All right. So I don't like that. It was an experiment. It was cool. It didn't work for me. Just like water polo. We could just make these scary fucking noises into the reverb. Spring break! Oh shit, I keep hitting this camera like a drunk. Well, I don't hit drunks, but they sometimes get in the way of my hands. The trick is to just tell them like, oh, it's cool. Like they did it. Try to make them feel like it. Most of the time, they're so docile, easy peasy. Then you can get a couple extra punches in and just be like, oh, I'm sorry you ran into my fist again. Are you okay? You didn't get hurt, did you? You look like a tough person. You probably could take a few on the chin anyways. Here, and that's when you get your third or fourth one in. Eventually give them like a noogie, just like really, really demoralize them in front of their friends and so forth. That's a way to achieve dominance. Once that dominance is achieved, keep it pressured. Constantly insult them until they eventually leave. And then make sure to bring that up, that they've been to the bathroom for a really long time and there was somebody out there with an Uber crying. That will effectively cement you as the king or queen within your group, your newfound group, I should say. Join me for more deviant hangout ideas for social gatherings. I'm working on the title. The title's kind of shit. I was going to call it Best Exams, but then it just kind of didn't make any sense at all. No one understood what I was trying to do. And to be honest, I barely knew what I was doing. half the time I was just asking Mr. Hand, and that's like isn't that Mr. Garrison or something? Who was that from the South Park bit, wasn't it? Well, I do talk to inanimate objects because they do speak to me in the language of Irakaktu, the language of Clank. Fisting and fist-related things, absolutely. The rule is patience. Patience, 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 patience. You can't stumble over it. You'll look like a fool, and you'll feel like one. No one wants that. You know what they do want? Ooh! Sorry. I'm gonna break the bit, because it's getting old and stagnant. And I got a better thing to do. We're gonna use the Let's Splash to run audio. Hello. Cool. No. But here's my problem. God damn, come on here, fucking Current 93. Into the minstrel night now. It sounds like that. No, you guys don't know that song. So, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I need an oscillator and a hero. I need a hero that's good till the night. He's got to be strong and he's got to be donged? I don't remember. He's got to be good for the fight. Something like that. I don't remember that song. I just remember the song that came after it. What if we were to take the square wave out of the VCO2 in the dual? I mean, you know what? We could do the pulse so we can get some of that pulse action. You know what I'm talking about. I know you do. I think that would be good. We get that pulse width modulation, that Nick Bat action, and then we go into the splosh. I think it's what our forefathers wanted for us back in the ancient times. Was it not Abraham Washington who said, "Let there be light"? And then he lit some stuff up, I think. I don't remember now. You know what? It doesn't matter. What matters is what we do with these cables I have. Kind of wish it was faster. Yeah, this is cool. So we're gonna drive our filter. We're gonna drive something. For God's sakes. You're a funny guy in person. I don't know about that. Funny looking. Oh. Nah, I don't know. It's complicated. We'll just leave it at that. The steering wheel. Now you gotta hit the pedal. Gotta hit that gas pedal. Gotta give it some gas. What were we doing again? Oh yeah, I was gonna feed that into an oscillator. I didn't know which oscillator I was gonna use, but then I thought, why not use the oscillating oscillator from Oslo, the makers of fine oscillators and professional grooming products. That's right. But we're not here to talk about Oslo's fine grooming products. We're here to, oh wait, what's this guy doing? Whoa! Well, hello, Mrs. Robinson. Jesus loves you more than you'll ever know. Yo ho ho. Isn't that the Monkees that wrote that song? I think it was. All right. Now I gotta hear what this sounds like. I have a feeling it's gonna sound. Well, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna sound that cool. I think it needs more stuff. But we'll find out. Told you. Oh, yeah, the fine is at the top. Yeah, it doesn't sound that cool when it's like a simple waveform. Now we could cross-modulate it with some of our quad. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. We're gonna take those 90-degree quadratures and we're gonna go straight into this mother trucker. Oh, you think that sounds better? I mean, look at the lights. The lights scream. It's better. Poppy. Poppy. That's beautiful. You know, sometimes I wish I could get married again to my wife. Like, you know, renew your vows, but really just relive that moment. This would be the soundtrack. That and then some Bruce Springsteen. That's so fucking ridiculous. Let's go fast. We're ordering parts of that Akai key step. Why is it drifting? Yeah, it has like a really bad drift. wait, maybe the other slew is really different. I think that's too low. I don't know why I didn't just turn the fucking knob. Wait, why is that not? Oh, because it's the wrong one. Alright, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, it's fucking poetry. Alright. But how do we make that poetry delicious, edible, beautiful, sound? Scientists have been asking this question for over a millennia. And they're no closer to the answer than they were back when they were throwing homemade Commodore 64s at each other. Soldered from the bones of their enemies. But that's a story for another time. Now, I think, so, you know what kind of sucks is that we're out of, I guess, you know, we could subsidize some of this mixer. So, one of the weird things you can do with this thing, it's kind of fun, is take two signals and pan them hard right and left. They're like a little bit out of time and phase, and since we're using an out of phase source that's 180 and 90, I'm like, huh, I bet that's weird. I didn't even, you know what, I hadn't even thought of this. Well, of course it fucking buggers out. I've got to the switches. Oh, right. Yeah, go right ahead. Post it in the chat. You are good too. Let me go take a look real fast. Oh! Sorry, just really love Juvenile. Back then, not anymore. My musical tastes have grown. Man. Do we have it? Yeah, we have it. Do we have it? So where are the buttons? Are those the buttons? It's just these four, or five, what is this, 5? It's just these 5? Okay, cool. So, be careful, but typically these are caps, and you might be able to remove them, but even if you can't, don't really sweat it too much. get like a paper towel or something, just kind of soak up the excess, but hit it with that deox and do, you know, right at the base, like I was saying, and work the accutator as much as you can for like a good 30 seconds to a minute or so. Wipe up any excess that you have and rinse and repeat on all of these. And then you might be able to piece things together to give it a test and see if those buttons work without having to completely reassemble it. But, you know, be cautious with that. If you forget something, you may have like a false negative, you know. It might be like, oh, it's not working, you know, and it's like, oh, well, this is supposed to be plugged in. Otherwise, it won't work at all. Brandon, hey, welcome in, mate. I didn't see your message there. I was a little slow. Yeah, and it was a while ago, too. My bad. My apologies. If you're still in the chat. There's a whole bunch. There's one spot. Yes, there's a whole bunch across the board. Yeah, I think it's just those switches go out all the time. I've repaired those before on some other stuff, and it works really well. You don't have to replace them. You can typically, if you can get some of that deox inside of there, and it's usually through the shaft, you can get it going. Hey, okay, right on, mate. Welcome in. We're taking a little teeny tiny break here, letting the space mode music go. Jesus, it's like haunted duplex.
From the people who brought you Haunted House and Haunted Apartment comes Haunted Duplex.
Is it a ghost, or is my neighbor just an asshole?
Follow the trail of Christy and Susan as they...
Never mind. I don't have any better material for that. I was gonna go into like some weird joke about them trading clothes for the most of the movie, but that seemed a little stupid. Seemed a little childish, you know. But dead on with those movies back then. Anyways, yeah, I'm going to say, hit it with the juice. You can get the juice in 2 different flavors. Well, this is just trash. You can put that in the trash. You can get it in, comes in this little nail polish bottle, but you really don't need a ton. It's very, very, very small amount of this. But if you ever have 1/4-inch connectors going out on you, or 1/8-inch connectors, the spray is really, really good. You can just dab it. This has a lighter concentration, so the D number is the concentration of it. This is really light and works great for everything. This is going to be a little bit stronger, so I think you definitely want to kind of follow the instructions as best you can. I think it's okay though. You just want to wipe up the excess. Let me double bubble there. Apply sparingly. Remove excess. Repeat until surface appears clean. Yeah, but since you won't be able to see inside, you'll just have to work the little button over and over. But it's doable. I've fixed quite a few things like that. Because I was like, oh, let me find these buttons. Okay, these are still made. And then I'm like, well, let me hit it with some deox. And it's worked every time. All the time. I'm trying to think. There's a couple of instances that Yamaha mixer, I still need to... It just takes over an hour to disassemble, and it takes an hour to put back together. I just hate it so much. What happened to my mic? What are you even talking about? An instrument made of Texas instrument. You like the Bono? I'll have to check it out. Someone else was telling me that it's a real sleeper module. The haunted duplex. Yeah, I think it's an instant hit. The way the horror movie scene is these days, it's like, I got this. Analog video feedback? Oh, cool. Oh yeah, the chaos. Yeah, that thing has some cool video effects. I like it. All right. What do we want to do here? Let's pop back to the old awesome view here. We still have that sound. We haven't really finished that. I had to take a break. My there's not like a comfortable place to sit. Like I have this little drum throne stool, but man, it's oh really? What? Dude, it keeps getting trapped. It's so dumb and brilliant. One you had in your mouth. I have no idea. Are you talking about my lav mic? It's right here on my shirt. I'm out of frame, but that's kind of what you're supposed to do anyways. If you can. It doesn't really matter, but it's the preferred way to roll. I like this. It's actually starting to kind of jive. I think we should submix and that other oscillator, the drum stuff. Although, you know what? I just remembered. It doesn't have like an absolute 0 because there's no way to really. It'll always kind of bleed through. Maybe it's better to put the constant sounds in there. Yeah. Like yeah, I think that's a better idea. Kuala take care, mate. Have a good rest of your night. Have a fantastic rest of the week. Hope to see you again soon. And stay Zupagile. Zupagile. What? Oh, yeah. We got a little bit of homework to do on the layout here because it's a little bit off, but see if I can get the angle there a little bit better. I didn't realize. Well, it doesn't really matter. It's a stupid angle. Oh, hey, so last question. I left my deoxit at work. All I have right now is CRC QD cleaner. I should be patient and wait. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what that stuff is. It might be the same kind of stuff. I'm not sure. Well, I just like deoxit because it's worked for me in a lot of instances. I'm not sure about the QD cleaner. I've never tried that. But what's most likely happened is it's just oxidized and there's like, it's just kind of like debris in there. And you could clean it out with alcohol. It won't be as easy, but you could clean it out. But the issue is then you kind of want to re-lube it in there. And the deoxit kind of does all of that at once because it'll remove that debris and it just kind of obliterates it, and then it lubricates the inside. It's a good electrical lubricant. And I don't know. That's my understanding. Goodbye to the horror movie? Oh God, I hope not. It's great for pots. Well, technically, this is it pots, or I thought those were momentary switches. Now I'm confused. Fuck. Again. The science guy. Oh, Scheisse Helig. So I'm gonna come out of this rude boy. But I'm gonna come in. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Here, I'm gonna put it at the top. That's the drums. That's the click. I think yeah, that's a bass synth. We're gonna let that go into here. All right, so the rest of these are. All right, so now we've got 2 channels freed up. I knew we could do it. I just didn't really know if it was possible. So I don't know, we could try the stereo thing just to be cool. I mean, they did it in Back to the Future. Maybe they didn't do it in Back to the Future, but I'd like to think they had. If they were to do it at all. Really, you know, that's another question. It does sound cool, but so does a dentist drill. I don't know if I want to hear that all the time. And there's not going to be an easy way to de-dentist drill that. Yeah, I mean, you could give it a try. I mean, I don't think it's going to do any harm. I just recommend deoxit because it's what I've used. I can't speak for the other stuff. I'm sure it's just as good, though. To invert the flux capacitor. All right. So I don't know what to put this guy into. We do have. Ooh, we could. Ooh. Did I already? No, we got the resonate. Let's double the resonate. Let's get it. We'll have it 2 slightly out of phasey thingies in it. It'll be hot. Don't tell me it's not gonna be hot. You're always doubting the hotness. Trust the hotness. I watched that show, Hot Ones. I know about hotness. This is absolutely nothing like Hot Ones. Fuck. Did we get our money back? Not all of it, just like the lion's share of it. Ooh, think we can get a lion after this? For the shares. got to put it back to... It's so quiet. It's kind of nice. We're going to move this... This is great. This is what rock and roll is made out of. A lot of people think it's fancy guitar solos and ketamine. That's only half the truth. We should have each one of those filters have its own CV, just like it was written in the Bible, where he gave his only CV. He said, don't forget to return it, to which they did not return. And thus, a very powerful, strong enemy was born. Starring the ghost of Kurt. I think Kurt Loder's still alive. And I hope so. I feel really bad. I mean, it'd be like a selfish kind of feeling bad, but it's still bad. Okay, we're gonna turn the queue up. Oh, it's so naughty. I think it's a pretty song, and it reminds me a lot of my childhood. Growing up in the hood, slinging rhymes on the street, making bread with my rhymes. Wait a minute, I can't read. I need like a goddamn flashlight or something. That's sad, isn't it? So sad. Hold on. I got an old man for a second here.
Huh? Huh? What's it say? Huh? N1, N2. What is this? Dr. Seuss thing? God damn it. You son of a bitch. Oh, the screen's still on. How do I turn it off? How do I do it?
Alright, that was fun. You know this thing has 2 outs and it has 2 ins. What the hell is that? What's that like? Probably nothing, right? Oh wait, we're going back into here. We don't need this long cable. We'll use a medium-sized cable. I think we have to feed it a clock, if I remember right. It loves clocks. We got a clock down here. We'll just feed it from that. It's just free roaming. It's cool. Actually, let's go really fast. Maybe it's not working. Yeah, it's not lighting up. It's not doing anything. Let's verify that it has power. Drop shit. Tricked me again. Okay, it's operator error. I thought I had like a weird enough sound for this. I guess I was wrong. Oh wait, maybe both inputs don't work. Maybe it's all weird when I use two. Yeah, now it's working. Good. Well, maybe there's something wrong with input 2. I don't know if sounds naughty. Naughty and nasty. Oh shit. Lose connection. Here for the medium-sized cables. I don't know, I kinda liked it without that shit. Doesn't sound that great. I'm gonna take it out for now. That sounds a hella dope. Dude, why does this screen not stay on? It's so annoying. great song. It reminds me of my time riding the riverboats and fighting the good fight. Really takes me back. That's pretty, I don't know. I'm kind of interested in starting over with the 555 and using that module to kind of create like a, you know, a super saw kind of pad effect. So I'm really wanting that now, and I'm like, oh, I kind of squandered that on that one sound that comes in so intermittently. Brilliant move. Check something really quick here. Okay, it's still Thursday. Let's see. You know, we could automate the drums. Like to come in and out on their own. We could submix on the clumps. It's an idea. I didn't say it was a good idea. Sounds like a cat. Cat noises. Still a little bit of distortion there. Not exactly a fan of that. I like that hat though. I like that it's automated. It's the filter coming in and out that automates it, but I like to use that as a automation sort of source, or like auto mixing source. It just filters because it like does two birds at one time. You can have it go all the way to one side and it'll kill it. And you can usually bias it that way with your signal, so you can kind of like, oh, I want it to come in a lot, or I don't want it to come in that much, and have it just ignore a whole side. Trying to see if our, yeah, it looks like parts won't get here until Thursday. I might just go ahead and disassemble the console tomorrow, so I can have the board ready, and then we can just work on it together on Thursday. Or, well, I think I had it delivered UPS, so they're usually pretty quick. Like, I usually get them early in the morning. Wow. It's like a kitty cat sound. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow. What time is it? 9:20, bruh. All right. That means it's 4:20 somewhere. Probably deep within the Pacific. All right. A guy on a boat, 4:20. Right. In fact, I'll even tip my hat to that. Kids love it. God damn it. I was talking about it earlier. I become a little bit addicted to, I don't know, I was listening to a lot of this podcast, and I think a vast majority of what the content that they create is just dunking on Corey Feldman. And it is my favorite thing. It's so fucking funny. Beep. I don't know if I like that part so much. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna call it a night. We've done 10 hours of streaming. That's respectable. No one's gonna laugh at us. If they do, We can hurt them. We'll get them when they hurt. Hey, Tronics! Hey, welcome in, mate. Spacey? I don't know about that. We added some new modules today. We added about 6 or 7 new modules into Space Station. We took out a few, a little bit of Sophie's choice, but we built some sounds with them. It's pretty cool. I'd like to redo it. I have some better ideas now, but we were kind of just figuring it out as we go. I'm thinking it might be more advantageous to have more streams where we either dedicate a whole stream to something like this, or at least 50% of it, like maybe spend the last half of the evening making sounds on it or something. Build a new patch, stuff like that. But, yeah, my plan is to get a bigger case, but I don't really want to do that right now. This is fine. We got doing a little bit of techno in there. We got a 4 on the floor kick. I'll show you real quick since you just got here. So get our snare. Nothing fancy. We had like a little bit of a break beat. I used some boolean and or stuff to do some odd number divisions, and it kind of comes up with this kind of funky rhythm. But honestly, you know, minimalist, simplest, repetitive, you know, it kind of anchors the rest of the nonsense down. So it works. Hey, Kelton, welcome in. I want a Dr. Pepper. Yeah, we added in, we didn't really use them. We got the number wang in here, this to chaos. We got, it's 555. We've got, where was it? The phaser flanger, but I don't think it's working right. So we're gonna take that out and work on that Thursday. And then we have the fast and bulbous and the 10 teardrop filter, along with the 4 HP mixer. Like a really nice, nice stretch. And we've got some goofiness. It's pretty cool. We played a little bit with the LD Rama earlier. I'm seriously thinking I need to just go and buy me like a cheap Android phone, you know, something that I can easily access, like, and just, you know, access all the files. It doesn't even have to look even remotely good. It just needs to function. Like, the screen doesn't have to have any quality. It's just lighting up these LDRs. It could honestly be a cracked screen, and it'd probably work just fine. I don't know about what I like about that. There we go. I have some old phones laying around, but I'm thinking I might just try to find something off them internets that's economically feasible. Ooh, a hydrate. I drank all the water. I'll drink some Dr. Pepper. Reverb's not too bad. I still want to build another one of these and get a giant tank and suspend it inside the case. This one, I'd like this one exposed, but the other one I'll just leave it inside. I don't really bang it as much as I thought I would. The reverb, the spring mix, Guys, get ready, because things are about to get heavy. Jump up, because we're going to bump up, and get down, because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than DJ Doey coming in with that piping hot, won't stop, skitty bop. Oh my god, freaking hot. Yeah. Guys, we got our good buddy DJ Doey in the house. Welcome in, Doey. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you, mate. Oh, wait. I think I hit the wrong name. Ah, damn it. I don't even know who that is. Oh, yeah. I remember them from like a million years ago. My bad. My bad. Sorry, it's my first day. There we go. Behold. Doey, how was the stream? What were we up to? I think I saw earlier you were playing some Fallout, maybe? I think I got the notification. Was there bass tonight? You know, we actually didn't do any bassing around. I mean, it's all there to go, but does sound kind of cool. All right, you got it. That's actually a really good idea. And since we got Doey in with the raid, we might as well hang back for a few more minutes. Let's do a little bass on the on here. Got dailies and weeklies done. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I think I can't remember. I think you were there last. But I've been getting into EVE Online. It's pretty fun. I don't know. It's very relaxing. All right. I'm not even gonna bother. Like slightly out of tune. I can't even get in frame. Oh, I'm in the wrong camera. Oh, scheisse. Can I get that any lower? That's not gonna work. And this camera's in the way. this riff. That's hard to do. I shouldn't be trying to do it. It's a hard picking like rhythm. I should double it. Shit. Can we go down? Nah, it sounds like dumb. It sounds all bluesy. call that song Peppermint Tonsils. This is like nonsense.
I'm just hitting buttons, boy.
Ah, that was good. I felt good. I felt like that was a nice jam. That actually worked out surprisingly. Even though it was, I don't know, the detuning. Actually, I don't know. I found the midway spot. With a looper? Maybe. I've never been really good at those things. I don't know what it is. I guess I could try them again someday. It's gonna go into the bass mode, isn't it? Maybe not. Let me pull up the internets. Gonna head out for the night. It's nice to have Doey in. I figured we'd hang out for a little bit with Doey, but I'm getting a little hungry, and I think we've kind of. I see it's so loud. I feel like we've kind of got our time in on the old modular for the day. Yeah, Tronics, absolutely. Well, of course, we always have the VODs. I usually put them in stream archives. This one should load automatically, but it takes me like 30 minutes or so to sort them out because I have to throw it at the time. It's a long story, but if you don't see it immediately on the page, just wait a half hour or so, and it'll usually be there. Otherwise, it's at the bottom of the page, which is, there's like 500 VODs, so nah. But yeah, over on YouTube, we are gonna raid over to Computer Ace, our Aussie buddy, and then here on Twitch, we're gonna raid over to Computer Booter for the night. No show tomorrow. We're gonna have a stream on Thursday is the plan. We're gonna get some more repair work done. We need to get some stuff fucking out of here. I'm gonna try to find some parts tomorrow. I've got a little bit of side work I need to do, take care of, so we'll figure it out. But stream for Thursday. We might. I'm gonna have one on Saturday. I may move it to. I don't know. It'll be on Saturday. It may have a weird time, but either way, we'll do something. Let's get our raid rolling. Oh yeah. Before I forget, actually, we throw up. We've got our social medias thing. So if you're into social media, you can follow us on any of those. They're. Oh shit! It didn't work. Hold up. There it goes. If you're in any of those things, feel free to follow us. Scrain, if you wait 30 seconds, I'm about to test the chaos pad. I am absolutely ready to wait a half a minute. Go ahead and let me know. It seems like a pretty quick repair, but I don't know, you'll know. If you have like a multimeter, you can just put it on the either end of the switch and see if it beeps when you press it. Like a continuity test. That's how I checked. I don't even think I put the whole thing back together. I just I noticed it wouldn't work with the multimeter, and then I put one in and it worked. Or I cleaned it up and then I tested it and it was working. There you go. Awesome. At the worst, you're just going to have to hit the buttons a bunch more times, or you may have to give it a little bit more of a zap. That's fantastic news. Fantastic news. I knew it was going to be serviceable. Those switches are great. They have some downsides because they are susceptible to, like, you know, dirt and corrosion and stuff like that because they're not a sealed enclosure, but they're serviceable. Like, you can easily just do what you did and clean them up, and they're G to G. You can use them again. It's fine. The sealed ones, if something happens, there's nothing you can do. You're just kind of SOL. Well, that's awesome, mate. I'm super hyped for you. Yeah, like I said, we're going to be back on Saturday. We'll be back on Thursday, and then we may have a... I don't know. We might have a shorter stream on Saturday. We'll have to see. But... we'll definitely do that. So that's awesome, mate. I'm happy for you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It's great. Oh, I thought I saw it. Oh, it's gonna start the ads. Oh shit, I didn't hit it in time. Ah. I wonder if it'll... Well, it's gonna be too late. All right. It's a boner. Actually, I don't even think they do. And if there is, they're pretty dumb.
Pretty dumb.
All right, I'm gonna run the raid anyways and get this party started. Guys, thanks so much for an awesome night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. There's the social links if you're interested in any of those things. I already brought that up, but I'm gonna bring it up again. And hope to see you guys again soon. As always, let me know if you're building anything. Feel free to tag me or send it to me or whatever. I love to see that kind of stuff. Feel free to send it out. I'm always into it. We have our Discord as well to share stuff like that. All right, it says there's an ad, so I'm gonna get the raid rolling. Let me do the mouse bump. Guys, take care, stay guile, and I'll see you in the next time, or next timing. See you in the future. Here we gotta get some more. Boom, 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 boom.